All right, y'all, let's go.
If I run into a package, you then pay to use a bitch. Drop your location so you know I'm finna pull up on this bitch. Next time I see you, you don't pay me, bitch. I'm going in your shit. Oh, you is home, boy. Fuck, nigga. I ain't selling you shit, dog. I ain't selling you shit. I ain't selling you shit. If I run into a package, you then pay to use a bitch. Drop your location so you know I'm finna pull up on this bitch. Oh, you is home, boy. Fuck, boy. I ain't selling you shit.
I ain't selling you shit. You can't get a dime. You can't get a brick, nigga. Don't bother calling my line. I done gave you enough time. You ain't can't pay my stacks. Don't make me come and find you yet. Put up in that back. When I see you, you gon' pay me or I'm going in your shit. And for real, you might get killed for all that acting like a bitch. I thought that you was real until you up and made the switch. When and sold your soul, now your clique can't get shit. Your money ain't no good, cause I know that you's a hoe. Don't be trying to send your partners to the trap, trying to scope. I can't fuck with none of y'all, cause your homie owe me bread. Brother feather flock together, yeah, you heard what I said. I ain't tripping on no money. If you owe me, nigga, pay. Do what you supposed to do, man. That's all I gotta say. When the bullets get to flying, you can't get up out the way. Niggas know that I don't play. Where you stand, where you lay.
If I run into a package, you then pay to use a bitch. Drop your location so you know I'm finna pull up on this bitch. Next time I see you, you don't pay me, bitch. I'm going in your shit. Oh, you is home, boy. Fuck, nigga. I ain't selling you shit, dog. I ain't selling you shit. I ain't selling you shit. If I run into a package, you then pay to use a bitch. Drop your location so you know I'm finna pull up on this bitch. Oh, you is home, boy. Fuck, boy. I ain't selling you shit, ho. I ain't selling you shit, bitch. Standing on business. And don't fuck with your homeboys neither. Get out your business. Seeing all my dogs. Still be in them trenches. Still riding low key behind tent. Still on trenches. If I run into a pack and you didn't pay, that ain't no play. Might have them youngins come and snatch that fucking chain from around your neck. How the fuck is you a boss and you be sleeping in the car? When them shots get to flying, you gon' need CPR. You might ran off with that pack. See, that really ain't no bread. All my partners, my big homie, he just came home from the bed. I'm sipping blood drinks, sipping real lean, pouring up red. Got no ops, all them dead. I'm gonna die behind that bread. If I run into a pack and you didn't pay him on your top, he gon' spin his block. 100 fucking shots, yeah, up. Every time I see you, nigga, you know we applying pressure. Put him on the stretcher, nigga, ain't no stop. Stop. If I run into a pack and you didn't pay to use a bitch, drop your location so you know I'm finna pull up on this bitch. Next time I see you, you don't pay me, bitch, I'm going in your shit. Oh, you is home, what? Fuck, nigga, I ain't selling you shit, dog. I ain't selling you shit. I ain't selling you shit. If I run into a pack and you didn't pay to use a bitch, drop your location so you know I'm finna pull up on this bitch. Oh, you is home, boy. Fuck, boy. I ain't selling you shit, ho.
D-Mark got that heat. All right, y'all. Thanks for coming through. Part of the reason why I'm doing this live. Oh shit. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Let me make sure that this audio is right. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, good. All right, y'all. Part of me doing this live is I want to see like how the new shit works. It's not set up or whatever, but I got a bunch of shit, a bunch of shit everywhere or whatever. So this could be like the quickest live, or it could actually have some time. Okay. Depends on DG. So on the internet, obviously, when you put somebody in the title, I don't tell anybody. I don't say, hey, DG, come through, this and that, whoop de whoop, whatever. It's like ringing your phone. It's like ding dong. Hey, here's what I'm gonna say. If you want to come through and expand upon it, cool. But I just came from Big Man TV and he's tilted as hell about Brenda. Uh he's tilted as hell about the little short I put up about Brenda and shit. But let me say what's up to people. Um okay, we're a little bit aerial though. Maybe pull the camera down slightly. Oh shit, I can't be aerial. Hey, I think that I did that because I noticed that I had like some shit in the background. I was like, oh damn. So anyway, yeah, I pressed live and I was like, oh shit. But anyway, reason why I want to talk to Donald Goins is this, right? Okay. So I did a really good job on the internet, had a great time for a while. Until I started acting like just crashing out, like for no reason, literally no reason, just like picking a fight, crashing out, doing dumb shit, whatever. So one of the things I wanted to talk to Donald about is having 5 non-monetized channels, and it's no slight. What's up, Roast? What's up, Roast? Hopefully, Big Man leaves Big Brenda alone because she's got that. But anyway, for Donald, not it's no slight. I'm saying 5 monetized channels, right, or non-monetized channels, and then going over here and doing this and going over here and doing that offline, and then online. Just these beefs are it's not productive, trust me. I've created beefs. I think you and I have been looking for each other for about 3.5 years to do whatever the hell we said we were going to do to each other. I forgot, but we've been looking for each other. But anyway, so I do have this up in the air, DG, right? Remember when I said I was nationwide? Okay, whoop 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 whoop. I'm nationwide, right? Okay, cool. I need to know, can you, and I'm not trolling, joking, nothing. Like, I know this sounds crazy or whatever, but I need to know how far you can go right now. Is the damn monitor like you got to stay at the house or can you move around? The reason why I'm asking you is because I have some people. I have some people where you're at. Okay. I have some and and I know you look at me like this or whatever, but I don't really carry myself. I know I look kind of like, I don't know, shit. I've been looking like a cornball or whatever you want to say, but I don't carry myself like that. And I want to send you over to some of my people, right? So at one of the clubhouses, we have this thing called hang night. And hang night is it changes or whatever. But I want you to go through there on hang night because you need to holler at some people that are around you, dog. Because I think somebody showed us counseling sessions, mental this and that, whatever. If I send you somewhere, DG, that is one of those places where anybody can go to that doesn't necessarily fit in anywhere else. It'll be crazy, right? You'll probably go Harley Davidson shopping if you meet my people, but so don't think it's a setup or nothing like that. Just tell me how far you can go on your damn ankle monitor or whatever. So as of right now, DG, you're probably asleep. I mean, you do like YouTube at morning, noon, night. I don't know, but you're probably asleep because there's no way you wouldn't pull up. So, you did come over to Lemons the other day, and that shit was funny. You did like the old school damn GG cuss out session, whatever. And the thing is like you can entertain, with that voice that people say and all the other shit and the tenacity or whatever fucking word people want to use to explain it. But you're never gonna get there if you keep fucking with these people like Mahaya and Mike Martin and all these other people. It's we need to talk about it because maybe I'm not caught up, right? I've been moving, um, and hanging out in the beef sector, doing all kind of shit, right? Everything other than knowing what the hell's going on with you. So I'll definitely ask you directly and we'll see. Because if we're not doing this, I'm gonna do my damn motorcycle video because there were some incidences with one percenters, and I wanted to talk about one percenters being different from 99 percenters. But I was just chilling, smoking, got my water because I quit drinking a while ago. Um, and I was like, let me put this live together. I it came out of nowhere, to be honest with you. And I think it's because the way that people are moving. Like I've never seen like situations like I got a problem with you, or you voiced a problem to me and I heard it and I'm not gonna pull up to address it. There's a lot of that going on. And on top of that, I would like to do a poll and rate the apologies that have been going on, like from 0 to 100, like 0 being annoying internet bullshit and 100 being genuine. I think I need to do that poll because these apologies are fucking lame. But I know I sound like I'm contradicting myself because I want a shout out to 13. Anything that's 13, you'll see me shout out to. But it sounds contradictory that I'm going to tell Donald, chill out, don't do this, don't do that. Will you go see my people? Can you get off the monitor? What the fuck is your plan? XYZ, whatever. And one of the reasons why I'm doing it too is because I did have a segment, and I believe Brooke and Malik came up and we didn't get to that segment. So we're going to talk about that stuff too. Um, Hey Roast, hey Roast, when you hit Big Man's link, did he kind of calm down? I never in my life thought that he would take take one of my shorts, um, where he was getting drugged and put me in the title and play that as the example to the live. I never thought that somebody would do that, but I guess that's the new way. I won't be doing it that way, but shout out to Big Man. You know what I'm saying? Just slow down on Brenda. She's all girly and feminine and all the other shit, but she's not gonna take a whole lot of the bullshit. So anyway, here's what we're gonna do, right? I'm gonna I'm gonna do this again. This is me ringing DG's phone. It's not that he didn't show up, didn't respect, was concerned about something that was gonna be said. He's probably asleep. He's probably doing something else. As I said, I don't even know what's going on in the situations that he's got. So then also listen about support me. All right. So am I shadow banned on YouTube and don't go live and nobody's algorithm, the notifications might not go out and this and that? Yeah, probably. Probably all those things. But like I look on my community wall or I'll look in the descriptions under the video, and it's cool that people pop in their replay game, whatever. My replay game is pretty much my whole situation because a lot of people don't come because for whatever reason, I still haven't gotten out of the I hate envy saga. So you'll come someday, but the replay game is going to be cool. I forget why the hell I was saying that. Damn, what was I going to say? Not about DG. We're already past that because he's not here. But the support. Okay, so don't tell me about you didn't get notifications, your email is broken, your goldfish drowned, or nothing like that. Like I don't want it to sound bad, but I am really really here for my supporters. Like I go hard, people know that. Like if one of my supporters has something go on, especially a mod, I'm gonna jump on a grenade out here in the YouTube streets and bother the shit out of the person that comes at them until they take a break. Okay, like at least like sit down for 2 or 3 days and then come back. Don't fuck with my people anymore. So like if you really like want to support, you want to see me go live or whatever, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Like check on maybe stop by and look at a short. The short will let you know if I'm live. The community walls out there. So let's go with like the real supporter situation. Okay, Roast. Yeah, he was cool. I was surprised. He was like, Big Man was like, what the hell did he say? Um, Damn, Ahmad in the chat was going hard for him, but what did he say that Brenda was biased and this and that, and he doesn't want to be friends with Brenda anymore or whatever. I don't know how he was friends with I don't know how he considers himself being friends with somebody that he was cussing out and calling bees. Like, you drop the friendship after you call Brenda be this and be that. Hey man, cool. I don't know you, so congratulations. I guess that's how you rock. I don't have no problem with you, big man. We can rock, but just slow down on Brenda a little bit, okay? Oh, I appreciate it, diving. Thank you so much. They don't want to hear you because I fucked. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, like Beasley, like get creative. You know what I'm saying? Like you keep saying the same thing over and over again. And here, I'm going to say this. I'm going to break down the fucking the dog situation, okay? Since you can't get over it. Okay. So this is my final statement about that. I'm on my own channel and I don't have to listen to you not ever go on mute. Okay. Fucking the dog. You ever heard of furries? Like, you ever heard of those people that like put on what the stuffed animal clothes or whatever they do? They're called furries. It's a furry party. So that lady used to go to furry parties, okay? And the whole narrative about fucking a dog came from a misconstrued situation about her furry parties. Like I know you want it to be like so much more sensational or whatever than that, but I got to tell the truth. That's what it was. I promise. That's what it was. And I mean, when somebody's smoking and doing their thing or whatever, the stories get convoluted. Okay. Um, hey, what's up, West Adams? Appreciate you coming through, brother. Um, no, I'm not lying. I'm not lying, Beasley. Not at all whatsoever. But I really don't want to talk about her because here's the situation, right? If you would have been quiet for a couple minutes, right? I was like, oh, I defend her more than anything else, right? I defend MU more than anything else. Okay, right. I always say that because like it's at the ridiculous level of I do believe the lady's going for her long walks and she's in her own place and she's getting to a better mental space, looking like she's taking care of herself, taking her kids out and doing this and that. I it would be ridiculous for me not to just leave everything alone that she's got going on. It'd be really, really hard and stupid because I don't even feel that way. Like it would be disingenuous if I came out here and said something bad about that woman. So shout out MU, stay on the right path. Don't drive to Vegas because you want to save VS or whatever, and you'll be fine. Don't do anything like fucking. Don't do anything sporadic for the internet because people want to see you crash out. Okay. So let's see. How am I lying, Beasley? How am I lying? What's the problem? Yeah, see? Absolutely. Beasley's diaper. Yeah, absolutely. You know what he was doing? We always talk about how many pictures he got. He was licking the pictures. Oh no. Even worse. He was licking his phone. Like his phone got to know him real, real well. But anyway, so that's it. I want to lay that to rest with you, Beasley. I don't want to talk about that shit. Like roast me on something else. Roast me on looking crazy in the house. I don't know what, something else. But anyway, so yeah, the furry thing. Yeah, but Beasley's diaper on, I'm dead. Yeah, so I mean Beasley, I mean I like that troll page because I don't know what they do in assisted living. Um I know they cuss you out for screaming on YouTube. I know you got to go out into the parking garage when you want to get amped up. But other than that, I don't know if they changed. I don't know if they changed diapers and all that other shit or whatever because never been there. So, hey, the cleaning lady here. Oh, okay. Beasley. You don't have a home to clean, but you know, hopefully the cleaning ladies there were what did who said that they bought? Happy Life said that that bought prostitutes in the past, but somebody else did that shit. Somebody else did that. I don't know. Probably Simon or some weird ass person like that. You know what I'm saying? Simon, don't ever hit a fucking platform again, bro. It's terrible. You sit there like you got to add something to this situation. Like read the room. This nigga sits up there like, do you know your picture looks like you got a bunch of blush and foundation and like makeup on, and then you cam up with a damn black hood or a blue hoodie over your head, not talking like a goddamn lawyer. You're one of the ridiculous ones. You should be in the chat. Like Molly. Like Molly is chat gold. Molly's the best chat individual on YouTube. Okay. You should go down here and compete with Molly. Don't hit the panel, okay? Ever. Please. You know, you're on the short list. I forget who else. I would say Dragons or whatever, but Dragons is trying to get her $200. Okay. Dragons is trying to get her $200. And I'm not hating. I'm not hating, but she asked for that damn money so many times. She was like, $200. I gotta get the bike, please. I get to turn this bike in for value, but I just need $200. Oh, they're gonna hold it for me though. If you want Dragons to do anything for you, if you want me to drag you, you want me to give you a reading, you want me to dance, you want me to run down the street, you want me to this and that. Oh, I got another channel to do this and that as well. And she was like, "Hey, tonight I'm going. She's gonna do some kind of dancing or whatever. Okay." And I don't know what that is. It was going to be called like a dance-a-thon or some shit like that, right? So go support Dragons, dance, whatever it is. I think she's dancing to raise the $200. And I told I told her she was smoking cigarettes, right? And I told her I was like, squares are about, shit, what, 13, $14 a pack, or depending on where you're at, is Miami. You might not want to do that on camera. And I said, number two, uh, can you give can you give the people an update on the money that they spent on lemons? Like you were getting blessed. I mean, you were caked up. Would you get like a band or 1100 or something like that? So I'm sure people want to update. And then three, people said that you cussed them out. I don't know when you cussed them out or whatever. I don't watch you that close, but but you might want to make up with some people first before you might want to make up with some people first before you ask them for money. I mean, it's just a suggestion. I mean, fuck me if I don't know what I'm talking about, right? What do we got? Yeah. Tell the cleaning lady to clean your ass, Beasley. Yeah, Beasley needs a bubble bath. Beasley's past a shower. That's dead. Like the shower is not going to do a damn thing for no damn Beasley. He needs to soak. Okay, soak, and don't just soak in like regular people soap. Like put some bleach and what vinegar and whatever else y'all put in shit that's super dirty. CLR something, my nigga. Like you gotta go. Hey, Big Rigs, what it do? Big Rigs, what it do? Hey, Bimp, appreciate you coming through, brother. Hey, don't ever miss Bimp's show. Last night you were cool and it was funny as hell. Hey, Bimp, I played the SD clip. Oh man, I played that Jade SD clip. That was rough, Bimp. I was like, damn. For the people that missed it, I'm gonna play it one time. I mean, it's kind of disturbing to be real with you. Just so y'all know, like SD and Jade put their whole life on the internet. So if I play something, it doesn't matter. We've known when she beat him up and he cried to get out of the bed. We know everything. Shit. So when I play this, don't get mad or whatever. This was her on Broadway's. And you gotta remember, I think Okay, women, you don't carry your drawers like in your purse or your bag or whatever, right? When you're coming home, unless something like happened, right? So I want y'all to evaluate this. And some people are arguing with me whether the drawers are dirty or not. But I'm gonna let SD introduce it. Let's go.
Now, SD, you be doing this, SD. SD, you be doing that. SD, you be doing this. SD. Man, I'm so sick of you son of a bitches. I'm so sick of y'all. Huh. I'm sick of y'all. Y'all hate blood like that. Huh. Fuck, nigga. You
You trying to
definitely
use the
just
music
loud.
to deflect.
How you expect me not to eat when I was starving you fit? And now nigga feel. Got 2 kids and plus I'm broke. You been sleeping on the floor. And girl, that's it. Keep your head up. I'm fed up.
What the fuck are them your panties? Them your panties?
Girl, you in front of your
Oh
house.
shit! Oh shit!
You in front of your house, and then you showing that nasty shit.
Oh shit!
What the? Girl,
All right. So to unpack that, as I said, like, did you ladies, why do you have draws like in your bag, like coming home? Like we know what went down, and were the draws dirty or not? That's what I want to know. But anyway, so hey, diving. Yeah, I mean, people probably didn't want to see that again or whatever. I'm sorry. I have to like start being me because I did that whole I experimented being the good guy. Hey everybody, da da da, whatever. And I see some people left just probably because of the video. They did that yet last night. I don't know what's disturbing about that. I'll immediately erase it because damn, I think it's funny. If Jade and South Dallas want to put their whole lives on the internet, I'm gonna show it. If it's funny, it's funny. If it's not, it's not. I don't give a shit. Okay. Um, hey Molly, what it do? Can you explain the context and what she was trying to prove? You talk about dragons. You talking about dragons? Or were you talking about Brenda and Big Man, or dragons? Because I will play the Brenda and Big Man clip if you want me to. He is that dude is tilted. I'll play the clip for you. I mean, I don't think that everybody's seen it, so I made a short. Hold up. Let me play this bitch. And Big Man, yeah, here we go. All right. So Molly, if you're talking about this, let me show you. Uh
I don't give a damn about being on the spectrum or you having a disability. If you play me
Mhm.
with the wrong way, I'm going to drag you, your disability, your mental health issues, and everything else that comes along with it. Okay. So please play
Right.
with me very carefully because I didn't do anything to Big Man for him to be over there calling me a bunch of bitches. Okay. He's taking
Oh
this
my.
way too far and he needs to
Yeah.
ease up. Ease up. He's mad because he didn't win and he's mad because I'm unbiased. Well, I
Hmm.
don't never heard of anybody being mad about somebody being unbiased, but he better calm down.
So
Better
he's a
calm
sore
down.
loser.
A big sore loser.
So that was the Big Man thing. Now the girl with the panties, Molly. Here, let me put that up there so I remember. Um, the lady that showed her underwear. A little context behind that, Molly, is Jade and SD break up about every other week. When SD usually breaks up with Jade or whatever, he ends up with one of these other YouTube women. Okay. I know you're not in this sector, but I don't know. These women continue to see see the ridiculous behavior that he does, but hey, they still holler at him. I'm not gonna hate. Players not gonna hate. Do your thing. You know what I'm saying? So Molly, the context behind the panties basically is she was coming home. Why'd she have her panties in her hand when she was walking into the house? That's the context of it. So And then, just kind of gagging her and shit like that, saying them, that she didn't wear the right drawers because they look dirty, nasty, wrinkly, whatever the hell. So I don't know if that's the context you were looking for, Molly. So basically what I just played from Brenda is why Big Man TV is tilted. And it's crazy when I pulled up, he's like, "Oh, thanks for the promotion, this and that," so shout out to Big Man. Um, if that if that's promotion, cool. If it's not, it's not. But hey, DG, so when you see this, this live was for you, and the reason why it was for you is because I'm going to give you an offer to go kick it with some of my people that were close to you, because then you'll get to know me really, really well. Like, not this internet lame ass, I don't know, whatever. I'm an outside type of guy. Next live, we're going to get on the golf cart. I just moved to a neighborhood that has, it's weird. Okay. It's strange. It's a golf cart community. All these white people get in their golf carts and ride around. There's 5 pools here. It's planned for 2,000 homes, but it's like, way the hell, you can't find me if you wanted to. Okay. So maybe tomorrow or the next day we're gonna go for a ride in the golf cart. We're gonna go hang out with some Caucasians. Yeah, what's up ODS? I appreciate you coming through, man. Always look for your support, so that's really cool. So let's see. So Dragons, let's see. So Donald Goings, when you see this, we'll do it again or whatever. It'll be interesting to see if you're not on the monitor to have to stay at home. It's going to be interesting seeing you, send you over to talk to some of my people or whatever, right? Okay, cool. Shout out to Dragons. She needs $200, so I guess she's having a dance, whatever the hell she's doing. And I don't think that she has any limitations. She said that she has a backup channel and this and that where she can do a little bit more for her money. So whatever that means, a little bit more for her money. I mean, I guess use your own imagination based on how much you have to spend. Okay. Let's see. And all the apologies. I want an apology. Hold on. Let me see who's mad at me. All these apologies. Let me chime in on these apologies. Who's pissed off at me? Probably everybody, but that I know of. Damn. Whatever. I No apology needed. But actually I do need an apology. Remember I said people that come through, they might say Envy bragging about his soft white life. Let me leave. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, listen, man. Listen, this is the first time ever that I'm around. Like, I haven't even looked around really. This is the first time ever that I've been around this many clear people. I don't even know if I'm around them. I'm like scared to go outside and walk around and stuff. That's why we're gonna get in the golf cart. We're gonna go. I'll let you guys know whether I should stay my ass at the house or if I can go out here and play. I think they play pickleball or some shit. I saw tennis courts with these little rackets. And I asked what the hell that is. They said pickleball. I guess they play cornhole with shit. Shit they would have to teach me how to play, but I'm straight, but it seems like the type of neighborhood is if you never come outside and go kick it with them, they're gonna wonder about you. So hey, it is what it is. um yeah, let's go. The ODS, I mean, it's gonna be in it's gonna be in real time too. I'm gonna take y'all through the golf cart. It's gonna be in real time. I hope I don't get scared, because if I'm taking my ass right back home. Me going outside, I'm never gonna stop anywhere again if I feel funny. I'm just gonna wave my hand and say, go pickleball champion or whatever. Yeah, holla at you. Yeah, it's trash night. You know what I'm saying? You want to play spades? Oh shit. You want to play spades? I didn't mean that, bro. I meant what do y'all play? Bridge? Bridge or something. But I think you have to be like a certain age to play bridge, right? So diving. Yeah, I mean, what do the clear people do? What do they do? Like, help me out, because listen, I don't want to draw too much attention to myself on week 2. So we'll see. But I'm a huge Ohio State fan. Everybody knows that. Who's not stupid? And my neighbor has the biggest Michigan flag ever in his front lawn. Out of all these places I could have ended up at, I gotta live next to a clear person who loves Michigan. This chick over here, hopefully she doesn't watch YouTube, y'all. But this chick over here, her name is April. And and apparently it's just a dumpster fire, right? When she was with her last husband, my homeboy had her come out to Vegas. Hey, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. She got rid of that dude, and then she brought in another dude, and now they're like cohabitating with 5 kids. She lost her job at Google, and everybody is over there tripping. So I don't even want to see that. I don't even want to see that lady. And see, I don't smoke in my house, so I go outside, and I haven't figured out how not to blow the smoke up into her deck, patio, whatever you want to call it. I have not figured it out. Man, I've gone up there, I blow the smoke over there, blow the smoke up there, down there, and it always ends up in this woman's patio or deck. I'm like, oh, great. So nobody's really been here for a while. Now I live here and she smells weed. Just all of a sudden, the non-clear guy. I mean, I know I look, I know I don't look like the blackest person in the world, but I also don't look like them. So, it's kind of a double whammy. They're probably more mad at me. They're probably more mad at me that I came from an interracial relationship. You know what I'm saying? Some of you people don't realize that's harder. White people want to fight you. Black people want to fight you. Everybody wants to fight you. Shit. I'm just lucky I was cool. I'm lucky I was an athlete. Or I would have been up out of there. So I was gonna talk about biker stuff, and I'm gonna give you all like a preliminary, okay, to the biker stuff. I'm not gonna say it long. I'm not gonna talk about it long because that's not why y'all are here. But y'all ask me about biker stuff every now and then. You know that some of y'all know that I'm a very passionate biker. There were some incidences that happened at some bike weeks recently. And the 1%ers are kind of out there again in the damn news. So basically, I'm just going to shed a new light on, the situation, what it's really like to be a 1%er. I cannot stand media because I don't understand how media can explain something that they never were. Like, no disrespect also to women. This is just an example, but like female broadcasters that do like football and stuff like that. I mean, I appreciate looking at them. Beautiful, whatever, but I don't know if you can, properly commentate on football if you haven't played the game. And no disrespect. I don't get it. I'm not going to talk about the military or something because I've never been there. But anyway, I am going to talk about biker stuff. But as I said, hey, Dragons, I wanted to know, you'll be here for it. That's what's up. You know what? Listen, I'm going to do this. All right. We're going to do this in real time. Tonight is Big Rigs night. Tonight is Big Rigs night, okay? I'm going to put this up here real quick, but I want y'all to tell me whether this is a good idea or a bad idea, okay? And it has to do with dragons. That's all I have to say to get you guys amped up. But let me find Riggs thing right here. Yeah, Riggs does Wednesday nights at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll always share them out. Look at my wall. Riggs always brings some good commentary, a topic that's worth a damn, and like good conversation. Like basically a break from all these apologies and trolling or whatever the hell's going on right now. At least when the beef sector says sorry to everybody or whatever, at least they're not trying to get an apartment in the same place they got evicted. Okay, at least they're not doing that shit. Anyway, that's about the dumbest shit I've ever. Oh, No, at least you guys aren't talking about an open case and going back and forth, and you got ops on channels. Like you got Mo3 fans, diehard fans, whatever. And then you got Yellow Beezy and Trap Boy Freddy and all that, the people over here who are the ops. And then they go on the internet and have a live. I'm like, uh, so that I've taken a break from over there, and then also I'm not a screaming and hollering type person anymore. I used to be able to, "Rah," you know what I'm saying, but I watched some of those lives. Is crazy. I pulled up some lives like from back in 2020 or 21 or whatever the case may be, and I looked ridiculous. I'm too old to be goddamn hollering and screaming at somebody. If you start hollering and screaming at me, I'm just dropping off the platform. You got it. Hey, I got a dub off of envy. But if you fuck with one of my supporters, I told you, I'm kind of like one of those trolls that likes to do something to your real life. Like the internet's fine. I want to make you drive around looking for some shit. I want you to go on a duck, duck, goose hunt. Do they still do that? What were they doing? Some kind of weird thing where you went out and you scavenger hunted or whatever. Did it have something to do with Pokemon or some shit like that? Uh, Somebody's calling me probably to tell me to shut the hell up. See, somebody's out there like, don't hate on me. I'm doing Pokemon right now, dude. Shut up. Uh, but anyway, I like to, I like to do that stuff. I will do one of my notorious troll moves soon because I like to give myself a disadvantage. And since I'm cammed up like this, I think it's a disadvantage, because I'm a real person, not a picture that talks. And you can actually find me. And I live here. Okay. But I only live here for a certain amount of time because I'm trying to move back to Chicago. But anyway, so here's what I'm going to do, y'all. All right. So Dragons wants to do a dancing whatever, right? On her platform. Here's what I'm going to do. And I hope y'all don't say anything crazy of why I did it. All right. I'm going to go ring Dragon's phone. All that means is put some shit on the community wall or whatever. I don't have her number. I don't talk to her offline. I don't do none of that. So I'm gonna hit her wall. Okay. And I want to know what the hell the dancing situation is, because you know what? I don't think this is clout chasing, but we'll weave it in somehow or another. I did see a lot of hate from the chat saying like they weren't going to buy you drugs and whatnot or whatever, but I want to know where the dancing thing is, because quite honestly, I would pay people to troll you. I mean, not me. if Because that's what's going to happen. They're going to troll the shit out of you. So you might want to think about what the dancing thing's about, because your picture and your videos and shit are going to be everywhere. Right. So anyway, I see the chat. I read the room. I do all that because I don't want to bore anybody. I don't want to talk. I'm not an entertainer. ODS is an entertainer. Ness is an entertainer. Polar is an entertainer. Max Boogie's an entertainer. Nurse K's an entertainer. Like all those people. Me, I'm not. I'm pretty funny in real life. That's why I'm going to take y'all out on the golf cart to see the Caucasians and whatnot. But other than that, hey, how long were we here? Let's see. Oh shit, I only gave y'all 43 minutes, but I really appreciate y'all coming through. I'm gonna try to like stay cammed up and just do whatever. I'm really teeter-tottering right now on should I like really go back to the fuck shit, like, because if I do, I'm pretty bad, and it pisses people off, and then I have to start all over again, and then I might even need to start off with the people that say I don't get the notifications. We already talked about that. Let's move past that, because that's fucking crazy. Like, if you support me or a mod or whatever, fuck the notifications. All right, fuck them. It's on the community wall or whatever. And I know I'm starting from like person number one. Bimp, thank you for coming through here. I appreciate it. That gives me some motivation to, kind of move around the Mo3 sector. But I know I'm going to start off with one person, two people, three people, and they're going to be up here. They're not going to drop down in the chat or whatever. But I do see some people. What did you say? Oh, Dragons. Oh, shit. I don't even have to ring your phone. Okay, hold on. Let me get the link. Hold on. And Brenda, I'm going to address I'm going to address that situation. I want to see what I want to see Jesus Christ. I'm not that important, y'all. Like I'm calling myself on my second phone to make you think that I got friends, okay? So okay, Brenda, I want to know what you thought of Big Man's response to your clip. In Dragons, I want to know you want to come over and dance, Dragons? It's not going to work on your channel, I don't think. We're having Big Rigs live tonight. I need to call him and see when he's going live, but you can be like the halftime show, Dragons. But you have to give me like some kind of are you fucking serious? Hold on, y'all.
Wait, can you hear me? I can't hear you. Damn it.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, I hear you now.
Yeah,
God
you're
dang it.
what's up, Brenda?
Hey,
Hey, what
well,
you did last night? You were like, you didn't even say bye. I was gonna pull up on you and raise hell and do something.
somebody's son called me, so I
Oh, okay.
but
Hey, Brenda with the booty. I can't believe I looked for that in your avatar. I
I'm
looked for the
glad you
booty or
can't
whatever.
find it. Good. Let me stop. So listen, I'm so glad. I'm
Is
so
this
so glad I saw
Dragons?
dragons. Oh my God, dragon.
Dragons? You gotta talk, Dragons.
Envy, yes,
All
child.
right.
Some people
All
is
right.
not happy about what I did today, but I don't care because I
Oh my
really wanted
God,
that
Booski,
child. They
dragon
not happy.
baby. You are
Hey, they not
eccentric,
happy.
and I get it. You are eccentric. I wanna. I like. I don't. How do I want to say this to you, Dragon? I want you to win so bad. I do. I want you to win.
Mm.
But I want you to
I'm
win
a
in a
win. I
way.
can't look.
Okay, I know
Sometimes
you
I
are
can't
going to
help.
win. But listen to what I'm saying to you. Parts of me as a woman, I understand what you're trying to do, but we got to figure out a way for you to do it differently because I need
Yeah,
you not
I
to
was
be.
just asking to see if they help me speed it up. It ain't
I
like
know. I
mandatory.
don't.
It
Yeah,
wasn't, listen, it wasn't dire. It wasn't something like, y'all
okay.
please help me get this bike. I'm walking. It wasn't like that. I'm not walking. I just was like, hey, if y'all want to help me get this bike, help me get it. If you want to, I will still get that bike because I am working. It's take me a little bit of time, but 200, come on. So I'm like, if
Right.
anybody wants to help me
So
get the bike,
why don't you like how you like to dance and do stuff like that? Why don't you take your talent to Bigo and TikTok? Why don't you go over there and do that? The people just pay you automatically for that. Like people send gifts on Bigo, like you can really make money over there. But I hate for you, like what you
I
just
gotta
had to do.
build that up. I gotta build that up. I know
Yeah,
y'all
it's
hate for me to come out
easier.
here and ask people for shit for
It's
them to slap me in the face next
right,
moment.
and
I know, I know.
you know that they're going to do that. And I was over there in the clouds listening to you. But Dragon, here's one part I got to get on you about though. Not you talking about you got to learn how to speak Spanish to find a different. Wait, Dragon.
Hell yeah! Do you know how many jobs out here I gotta learn how to speak Spanish for? Cause they looking for Spanish and English. They don't want you
What?
just to speak English. They want you to speak Spanish and English. G, for real, for real,
Where the fuck
for
are
real.
you? That you have to be bilingual? Because I mean, I'm in the melting pot
Yeah,
up here
I
in New
gotta
York
be
City.
bilingual and I'm learning a little. I'm learning, but it's like I don't
Dragon,
know
you
the
won't be
whole.
able to
I
learn.
can't talk like them right now and be like.
You can't
I
learn
can't do
another
that shit
language
right
in
now.
enough time.
Go
You don't
ahead,
have time
Dragon.
for that
We're
shit.
gonna
You don't
figure
have time for
something
that.
out.
Yeah, she don't have enough time for that shit. You just gotta
But
look
there are
at the
jobs that
larger.
are hiring where I don't have to be bilingual, and
Right.
I'm on to them. I'm on to them. So I'm like, I'm not tripping. I just wanted to see who gonna help me buy the bike.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking for them to actually buy the whole bike. I'm coming. I was even telling them, hey, I'll work for it. I'll do what you want me for. I work on requests. At least I'm working for it. It's not begging. Begging is only happening when you ain't expecting to do shit for the money you get. Like, I am putting it out there.
It doesn't
I
matter.
am willing to work
Dragons,
for
they
this
still
shit
gonna
or do
say that
something
though.
for it or dance or reading, content, whatever. Like, I'm willing to make sure they have what they need, even if it's just to show them something. I'm willing to like participate in that and make sure they're getting what they pay for and not, or like basically they know where the money going. Like, I'm not trying to be out here scamming nobody. I said if they want to
I
help,
get it.
they can. If they don't, I'ma still get it. I'm cool with that. I don't have no bad blood toward nobody who won't help me
But
because I ain't
Dragons, can
looking
I
at it
talk
like
for
that.
1 second? Can I just talk for 1 second?
Yeah,
You know, you know how the people in the B sector are and adjacent, right? I don't care. Even if you say that you're gonna do
yeah,
something
yeah.
in return
Regardless
for
of
it, they
me coming
still,
out being nice, they gonna still
yes,
be
they're
ignorant.
gonna still
Yes.
they still gonna say you begging. So it's not gonna change. So I would just come out and just ask for it because they gonna say you
I
Oh,
mean,
I
I
I did
understand.
ask
I
for it. I
understand. Hold
did
on,
come out and
dragons,
ask for it.
dragons,
I did. I
dragons,
told them,
dragons.
hey,
One
if you
second,
just want to donate, donate, girl. But I'm willing
dragons.
to give something for that.
Dragons. Okay, the message you're trying to get across to people is that you're not going to take their money. You're asking. You'll provide a service,
right,
but it's just
right,
not coming off that way.
right.
You know what I'm
I
Exactly.
don't know
saying? Like
how. I don't
how
know
you
how. How I'm
explain
gonna
it.
say how should I say this? I don't know how because I
Only
told them as plain as day what it is. Like, I don't understand how they taking it the wrong way.
here's why, Envy, right? Because of
Mm,
Because
prior
the
past
last times when
history,
I
because
was
of
in need of
present.
help and I ain't have shit, and I was like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't have shit to give back. This time I do, and I'm not like it's like, come on. If you don't want to help me, don't get mad. Don't get mad.
Yeah,
Please don't waste your energy.
I
But
think it's
look,
because of the
if you want
past.
to help me, yeah, go ahead and help me if you want to. This is not mandatory. This is not dire. This is just something I really need right now, and I'm going to
how
get it
long is
myself.
that dude
I
holding
was
the
like
bike?
just seeing if they
Hey,
want to help me get it faster. That's
Dragons,
all.
how
That's
long is the
all.
dude holding the bike, dragons? How long is the dude holding the bike? Because you said he's holding
For
it until you bring the
for
two
as long
hundred.
as he gonna hold it for me for as long as I need it, cause he know I make my money. I be making my money out here. He knows, so that's why I'm like, I'm gonna make the money regardless. I'm like, if y'all want to see me get the bike faster, y'all
Right.
help me out real quick. That's all I was saying. But I ain't sitting here begging, please, please, please give me cash app. Please help me get the. That's begging.
Nope.
Please help me, y'all. Please help me get this bike. Please, please. I don't know what to do. Please. No, I know what to
She
do.
don't listen, Envy. That's
Like,
why.
come
That's
on.
why Dragon always gonna be. You don't listen because you're saying that, but that's not what people are hearing. You know
Mm-mm.
what I mean?
That's how they, some people are taking it because they're not listening. Check out
Yeah.
that fact.
Okay. Well,
I heard some people were concerned. They said that you cussed a bunch of folks out. Now you're asking them for money.
last
So how?
week.
Who I
Yeah,
cuss out? Who I cuss out?
That's what they said, Dragon. I
Who
don't
I
know if it's
cuss
true.
out? Who I cuss out? Who is a bunch of folks I just cussed out? Who?
I
Who?
don't know. They
Other than
said
our
you just
B
asked for
sector
money
family.
last week or so, and then
No,
you cursed the people out.
no, because that was actually 2 weeks ago. I did not ask for anything. Now, I told them on my live, I was like, no, I didn't ask for that money. They came through to help me because they heard me arguing. They heard some shit going down on my like when I was live with somebody. And they heard they decided to help me, G. I didn't ask for the help and I appreciated every single last one of them. So I'm like, who the fuck I get into to help me? Like who is these people they talking about I'm getting into it with, G?
I
That
don't
help
know.
me. I don't understand this. Why they trying to make it look like
Did
I
you
get
tell
into
some
it with
people
my
more?
supporters all the time? That's fucking stupid.
Oh, I don't know, Dragon. We just saying what we heard. I don't know.
Molly said he'll spend 50. Um,
I'll
if
take that 50. I will take that 50 and I'm going to add on to more. I will take that 50 and they will know because once they see me get that bike, I told them it's not a
Look at
scam.
what Molly's saying
I
though. Look
told
at the
them.
conditions
yeah,
They
though.
saw,
no,
they
look
Pay
at
saw
attention.
it.
Pay attention,
Dragons.
They
Dragon.
Slow
saw it.
down and look at the
Like slow
condition.
down for real.
Yeah, damn. Relax. We know the fentanyl's pure off the boats, in Miami,
Shut
but
up,
chill.
Envy. Shut up.
All right. Do you see the condition? Would you be able to do this? Molly's gonna spend 50, right? She said, or he said, to keep your clothes on and tell everybody about the plays you would run with Lemon.
You gotta
Now
tell the
look at
plays.
but look at the key word. It says would. So don't feel like you have to talk about like whether y'all run plays. The key word is would. So Molly's got $50 on you talking about plays you would run with
Oh
Lemon.
shit.
I
Let's
keep my
see.
clothes on, but there wasn't no plays. I can't tell you about that because when it regards me and him, it wasn't no plays though. You know what I'm saying? There were plays that could have been ran that never got ran, and I wasn't with it. So and he wasn't feeling it either.
Damn it.
But there was things that he said that was like, well, we need to do it this way because this probably won't work because people ain't feeling it this way, and that way was the truth. So I
So
chose to
you
take
mean
the
you
truth
guys had
way.
a strategy? You mean not
Okay,
exactly a play, but a strategy.
hey
No,
Molly, how
I didn't
about
have a
this?
strategy at all. He was just feeling like my story wouldn't be enough as far as like my reality goes. And he's feeling like I need to put 20 on 10. I told y'all back then he felt like it wouldn't be enough. So he was basically like, you know what I'm saying? Like, say this, maybe come up with this because they ain't gonna believe you in this situation. But I'm like, I'm really am. I don't know what to say. I chose the truth route. I chose to tell the truth.
Damn
I
Dragons.
can't say he chose to lie because he didn't. He chose to go what I was going with, and that was the truth. I said, he said, "Are you sure you want to do this, Dragons?" I said, "Yes," because if they can't accept the truth, then they ain't gonna accept it at all. If they rock with me, they rock with me. If they don't, they don't, honey.
So
I
Lemon
cannot
told you to
change
tell the
people's
so
feelings
Lemon
off of
told you to
falsehood.
Dragons. So Lemon told you to tell the truth.
No, I told him I'm just gonna tell my truth.
Oh, your
He
truth. I
didn't.
thought you were
He thought
lying
that
to us
he
about
thought that my
something.
truth. Yeah, he thought that my truth wasn't enough to basically like like he thought that it wasn't enough to tell the people. He thought that they would never believe me because of whatever reason. And I'm like, look, they either gonna believe me or not. I'm in this shit. All right. So I'm like, hey, I'm gonna come out with my truth because I'm not gonna make up a story about no dead relatives or you are my side. It's just not. That's bad karma. Everything that was thought of or a little, it didn't take long. It was just a couple of
Wait,
suggestions,
y'all
right?
was thinking
It
about a
didn't take
play
long.
about
It
dead
wasn't.
relatives?
We didn't. Yeah, because it wasn't no play. It didn't take long. It was a small conversation, very short, and we didn't really waste time on it. I just told him I didn't want to go with none of that other stuff. I don't want to fabricate my life. So I can't. I said, look, I'm gonna come out with the truth, and this is what it
Yeah,
is.
don't you ever do that. Don't ever do that. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm not like he was just trying to look out for me. I wouldn't put
No,
Lemon in a bad spot.
I get it, but that's ultimate karma. Doing weird. Don't
I
ever do that.
know, and that's why I didn't go with it. And then when I came out with the truth, they want to call me a fucking scammer and a liar. And you do this, you that, and you've been homeless for over this long, and this and that. You don't know what has happened to me throughout the course of this motherfucking year to say, oh, I just should have came up out of this because you think you would have, or you know you would have, or you thought you would have. Like God can always switch around situations, and dealing with what I deal with, he's always switching around shit in my life. I cannot like sit here and say, oh well, this is gonna be like this is gonna be like. I try because my intentions are, hey, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. But when God see things, he works it out, and certain things might seem like it's bad or it's his blessing in disguise for me because I be like, God, why I gotta go through this way? Why I gotta go through this? Or why I can't just go straight to that? Because It's motherfuckers trying to stop. This motherfucker's trying to stop me. So I
Okay,
have to deal with
okay.
a lot
If
of certain shit.
you get the bike, what's the plan?
If
Right.
I get the
Are you
bike, the
doing
plans is to
delivery?
move my shit further. Like that, the plans is basically to hurry the fuck up. This bike is
Okay.
slowing me up. That's what I was trying to tell them. This bike is slowing me up. I need that bike.
That's not what he's saying. Like, what are you going to do
Yeah,
with the bike? What do you need
like
the bike for to help
Dragons.
you
I
with what?
swear
I
on
just told
everything.
you. I just
Dragons,
told you it
hold
helps
on
me
one
speed
second.
up my process. It helps me make
Dra-
sure that I'm not late
Dragons.
going to work. It helps me get more work. It helps me get more money. It helps me get out my situation quicker than what it's like. I'm so close to getting out. I put a down payment on my new crib. I'm not trying to tell the B sector too much because they always trying to shit on my shit.
So, okay, here's where I'm confused then. If you just put the money down on a new place, why would you
Yeah,
want,
and that's why I
why
don't
would
have
you
the money
want
for the
money?
bike.
But why, well, what's wrong with the
The
bike you
bike
have?
just came. Look, the bike deal just came out of nowhere. I just found out about the bike situation today from him. Okay, okay. I just found out he had an extra bike and this and that, because he's trying to sell it now. That's the only way I found out that one of my G's is giving away a bike, and he's giving it to me for the Lolo. He wasn't doing that at first, and I see him all the time. We do deliveries out here together and shit. Like I see him all the time, and
So
now he
that's what you
says he's
need it
selling the
for
bike.
delivery.
What if
Okay,
he's
that
trying to
okay.
sell you bullshit? That I mean, no
No, no,
warranty, no
no. This
nothing.
bike is no hell no. That bike is all good. I checked it out. I test rode that bitch and everything. After I got
So
off the
you'll be
live,
able to
he
make
made
more money
sure.
doing deliveries if you got the
Yes, I
bike.
will make way more money doing my deliveries, and it helps me stay on point with my job and shit. Like, and I'm trying to get a new job that's not so close from here. I need that
Okay.
bike, G.
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
People
That'll
are
make
gonna
more
say,
sense.
Dragons. People are gonna say you had a bike before, and what did you
I
accomplish?
did, and it broke down, and it's breaking down. I need something that's going to be more reliable. And from what I have gathered from him with this bike is more reliable. Since I had this bike that everybody knows about, the back tire has blown out twice. The brakes has been fucking up. I've been trying to, you know what I'm saying, tighten them up. And it's like the more I tighten them, more they get worse because they need new brake pads. The light has fucked up on it, and it's just and now the battery, the port where the cord where I put my battery, where I put in the battery, right, the pin inside of the battery fucking broke, so now I can't charge the fucking battery. I need that bike.
How much is the bike, Dragon?
Just 200 bucks. 200
Okay.
200 bucks. I need a new bike. This bike is going down on me, G. And I just needed that help. And I said, I'm gonna still get it if I get no help. But I'm like, I'm really trying, I'm like on my way because this bike has done enough for me. It did. But I need to keep going. I have to keep going. And while this bike is breaking down on me, I need to replace it because I can't stop because this bike is stopping on me. I need the help. So if I can't get the help through certain people because of whatever reason, I'm gonna still make it work. It's gonna take a little longer. I was just trying to speed up the process by asking for help. Wasn't trying to beg.
Got you. I
Yeah, but
mean,
okay. So basically, Dragons. I'm trying to help. I really am. I'm bringing up things that I know are in the back of people's minds. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, what is the plan that was different from when you had a damn bike? So you said you put a down payment on a place, right?
Yes, and
Let
and,
me
and
ask
this
you this.
money
Let
has
me
been
ask you
helping
this.
me move
Why
forward.
why did you put a down payment on a place before you had your bike? Because you didn't know it was
No,
gonna break
no,
down.
no. That's because when I just told you, I just got information today upon this bike, G. I was gonna get a bike later on down the road, thinking, hold on. I was gonna get a bike later on down the road, thinking I had to pay so much money for it. This man, one of my friends on delivery, just came. This just happened today, G. He telling me he's selling a bike and he'll give it to me for 200. G. Today I just found out that. and I need that shit. And I'm like,
Something
God,
ain't
just
quite
answer
right
me.
about
I
that.
didn't know this in my
No,
head ahead of
I
time.
would definitely put
He
money
didn't
down on
tell
a
me
place before a
yesterday.
bike.
He didn't tell me a week ago. He told me today he's selling his bike and he will hold this shit for me. He know I can make the money. I said, please hold that bike for me. He's holding his bike for me, and all he wanted is 200. He wanted 3 at first. I talked him down to 2 because I gotta get something fixed on that bitch.
Do you hang
Okay,
out with this? Okay. Do you hang out with this man?
I don't hang out with him, but we do deliveries a lot, like out here. And I met him through doing deliveries and shit. And I met a lot. I met a lot of people doing deliveries. I got a lot of delivery buddies. This is one that I
So he wouldn't
began
let
to
you
be
do
close with. He's
installments.
cool,
He wouldn't
huh?
let you do installments, Dragon. Like if y'all
He,
wrote out an IOU or something.
wait, what you say?
He wouldn't let you do installments since he's a friend of yours, like an IOU, and you give him like
Oh, he
50.
would, he would, he would. He just wanted me. I didn't have any bread to give him right now.
Oh,
He
okay.
would. I just didn't have any bread to give him.
So you can
Everything
give
went
him
towards
50.
bills, the down payment, everything went towards shit. So I'm like kind of tapped out right now. And I'm
Hmm.
still working towards certain shit and just building money to save money to make sure I got bills coming up for this next month and everything. But I really need this bike because this will help me get so much more money to be able to help me get further in my crib, and further out of the situation. And it's kind of crazy how this is happening. This bike is breaking down on me right around the time where I'm so close. And this is crazy. And that's why I need to help the most. But it's like, if people don't want to help me, that's cool. God will provide. I'm not worried about it. I'm just trying to see if I could get the help faster. That's all. And I'm being held to the cross once again. Oh, she begging. She been out there for 2 years. Oh, she's pathetic. She don't have her life together. Oh, she ain't got no plan. Oh, she gonna use the money for drinks and smoke. There's some bullshit to try to put all on me because you don't want me getting fucking blessed.
She did get a
It's
bike
cool
already.
because
That's a
God don't
different
like
one,
ugly.
right?
It's cool. It's cool. I swear to God. It's cool.
You know, the idea, and I know it doesn't matter now, but the idea, what I want from you is to one day get to a place where you never have to ask these people for anything.
And I am. You think I ain't working towards that? I swear I'm
I know
working
you
towards
are.
that.
You
I
do.
swear this, I'm so close. If you only knew, I swear, Miss Brenda,
Yeah.
man, I want to surprise the people because I'm tired of telling them shit. And that's what I'm coming with. I don't want to keep coming out telling them shit and offer them the shit on it and say, oh, you're not doing shit because we don't see it yet. And it's like, look, I can't do that. I don't play magic tricks.
Oh,
Look.
me? Oh my God. These
No, no,
people with
no.
cupcakes are.
The crowd,
I'm talking to
certain people,
Cosmo.
the
Andy, you
crowd.
see this crazy ass down there?
Oh, somebody talking down there.
I
Oh
thought he
But
wow.
was
no,
saying
He's down there
I'm
mauling.
not trying to force anything on anybody. I just asked if anybody want
you
to help
should
me get
never.
that new bike.
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? It'll be
Cosmo,
great.
don't
I'd be
ever
grateful for that.
abbreviate my name again.
Huh? And I won't ask again.
Okay,
This'll be
so
the
Andy,
last time. I
Andy,
swear
what's wrong
on
with you?
everything. And I told them that I'm like, this'll be the last time I have to ask you because I know it's gonna be my last time asking because I'm good. I'm good. I just needed the money quickly, G, because this is something I really need, G. And I'm like, damn, I wish I had the money right now. I gotta work with this fucking bike for a little bit longer
You know what?
just to get that money up. And it's
thank
gonna
you.
take a minute when I could have just if I had the money right away, I could have got that
Breathe,
bike right now. I
Dragon.
could get it right
Breathe,
now.
breathe,
He's
baby.
waiting on me to
Breathe,
call him.
breathe, Dragon. Breathe.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm
please
just
It's
like,
pray.
okay,
girl,
baby. It's okay. I know you got the anxious energy. Gabby, I get
Hmm.
it.
yeah, yeah, I'm a little anxious because it's such a great bike and it's like amazing and it's like it's gonna do me so well and I'm like, damn, I can have it. It's mine. It's like it's there and it's like all I need the barrier is the $200. That's it. I'm gonna get it though. I'm gonna get that bike because I need it.
Cosmo.
I really need that bike. It's a necessity. It's not, oh, I'm coming out here and not showing y'all shit and oh, I need money for this. I need money.
Can I tell
No,
you the
I'm
best
showing
way
you. I
to
show.
ever
Hold
to
on
get
though.
these?
A great bike, but you have to get something fixed.
No, yes, because
So how much
What?
more money is that, Dragons? You're gonna get the
none,
$200 for the
none,
bike.
none, because all I gotta do is tighten up the brakes, and I have tools for that, so it's not gonna cost me anything.
Oh Lord,
That's it.
Dragon.
I
No,
know how to
hold
fix
on,
my brake. I know how to
Where
tighten
you
brakes.
hold
going,
on,
Big?
I
hold
know how to
on,
tighten brakes.
Stay right
He's
hold
there.
That's why
on,
he's giving it to me for cheap.
Dragons.
He ain't
You're
got the
gonna
money to
You
fix
got
that,
it,
but I
Dragon.
know how to fix
you're
the brakes.
you're gonna fix your own bike.
Yeah, I know how to
You're
fix the brakes.
tripping.
Listen, if he's giving me this great bike, right? And all I need to do is tighten the brakes and he don't know how to do it, I'm not finna tell him some easy shit so he could up the price, G. I could do that by myself. You understand? I'm not trying to get him, but he's giving it away for that price. I'm like, let me have that. I will take care of this. All I need is to tighten the brakes. Oh, you good. I'm Gucci.
Dragons. You know you're gonna get this $200 bike, and then there's something wrong with it already.
It's not It's the brakes. It's just the brakes that need to be tight. He ain't got the tools. I'm trying to tell you. This is what I'm telling
I
you.
dropped the
All that's
link.
wrong with that bike. I've examined this bike. I done went through it with this bike already. I have already examined this bike. I already test rode it, everything. The only thing wrong with this bike is the left brake. The left brake, G. It just need to be tightened because I
How
checked the
much
brake
does that
pad.
cost? How much does that
It
cost?
don't cost shit because I can do it. I can tighten the brake easily. All I have to do is
God
use my
damn.
Allen wrench, unscrew the fucking shit in the back, tighten the
Hold
motherfucking
on.
the
An
wire,
Allen
pull it
wrench?
back, and lock up the nut on the back, and
I'm
boom, my
sorry.
brakes are tightened.
This isn't funny.
He don't know how to do that though. I'm not gonna tell him because I want the bike for cheap.
Hold on. Hold on. He doesn't know how to use an Allen wrench.
He don't have the tools, G. He a
Is this
foreigner.
is this Snoop?
He a foreigner. He don't know how to. He's from like Germany or some shit. He don't know how to use the tools. I'm telling you, I got a lick right now.
Snoop. Snoop.
Yeah.
Oh, your phone's a mess. Mm.
You can hear me?
Hey, people could dump on me all they want to. Look, I'm just trying to get a bike, another bike. This one's breaking down, and I've given my money to certain shit I'm doing. Like I couldn't afford it right now. It's not that I can't afford it because I can always get the money. It's just gonna take a little bit longer. I was just trying to see who would help me speed the process up. That was all. I wasn't sitting out here trying to beg everybody for their funds and trying to be out here. Oh, I'm not out here every day. No way. If I was like a begging ass bitch like that, I'd be out here every day on the live or on somebody live. Please, can I get this? Please, can you please get? I ain't been doing none of that shit. So when I do come out here and ask for something, or I even told them I'll go half on this shit if you don't want to give me the full 200. I'll make sure I get half. Like I could do that. Like I just wanted to help. If you don't want to help me, I get the whole thing. I'm cool with that.
Dragons.
I was just
Dragons.
trying to put it out there. And there's no shame in my game and
How
nobody's
you
gonna make
gonna
me
go
feel
half?
bad.
How you gonna go half on it?
Shit, if
So
they
you
wanted
need
to go hard,
$100 to the people.
people who may not want to, you know what I'm saying?
So you
So
can
it's
get
like I don't
$100, but
mind raising up the money. I'm just trying to raise money, right? To get something I need, right? So if they want to go half, if they want to go full throttle, they can. I'm telling them I'm willing. The whole bottom line here, Envy, that you may be missing or not, is
I'm
that I'm
missing
willing
something
to
for
do. I'm
sure.
willing to do what I need to do for it. I'm willing to work for my shit. I'm already working for it. I'm willing to make sure they can see that I will work for them for it. I mean, I'm not trying to ask them just to ask them and just receive. Just I'm willing to give back in that moment, in this very time. It's not one-sided giving. You understand?
Dragons. I'm not a person that doesn't want to. I don't skip over stuff. You said if you can get $100, why are you asking people for two? You can go half.
Yeah,
Okay,
I could go half because
let's break
sometimes
it
it
down
take
this way.
it
Let's
sometimes
break
it
it.
take a little minute to get that, and then I have to wait on paycheck from the part-time job every fucking 2 weeks. So with the
What's up, Lil?
deliveries, it takes a little minute to get that money up. Don't think I could just
No,
make that in an hour.
Dragons. Wait a minute. Hold
The
on.
fuck?
So if
It's
the people gave
levels.
you $100, it's not worth it. How are you gonna get $100? Like
No,
we're
no,
not
no,
gonna
no,
skip
no. If
over
they
that.
gave me $100, I would come up with the other 100 if they didn't wanna. If they were like, okay, we're done donating.
Snoop.
Come up with the rest. I can do that. I can meet halfway. It's just so. I just wanted the process sped up. You're missing that part. I would like the process sped the fuck up. I want the bike, G. That's it. I just would like the process sped up a little bit more. If they were willing to help. If not, then I'll do it myself. It's gonna be it's gonna be taking a little longer, but it ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? I could do it, is what I'm saying. But I would I was seeing if people would like to donate to help me get the bike faster. That's all I was saying. It was just to get it faster. Faster.
Snoop, mic
That's
check.
all.
Snoop, mic check. Anyway, while Snoop's getting it together, okay, so all right. If somebody went in, okay, if the people went in $100, Dragons, how long would it take you to get the other 100?
Like 2 days.
2 days?
Yeah,
Okay, so
because with the deliveries out here, it's
yeah,
different.
but
We
you're not
don't
gonna have
just
the
make
you're not
100
gonna
in a day.
you're not
It'll
gonna have the
take 2
bike.
days.
You're not
I
gonna have
will have a bike. I'm on the bike that I'm working with now. Shit, I will
What are
work
you gonna
that shit and get these deliveries, the rest of these deliveries to pay for it, and then I could switch over bikes. I could leave this one to the side and continue to work off the brand new one. I still have something to work from. I'm working. I still have something to work from, honey.
So you have
You know,
you have a bike. Okay, hold on.
it's
Dragons,
not
1 second.
electric. It's not electric.
Dragons,
This one's
dragons,
not
dragons.
electric.
I don't give a shit if it's scooter. But you have a bike that you can make $100 on, but you need a bike,
Yeah,
you need people. Okay.
I was saying I would like. Listen, you're trying to make it seem like it's something it's not.
I'm not trying to make it seem like nothing. I'm just
All I
repeating back.
said
What's
was
up,
if they would
Fifi
like
or
to do it.
PV?
Look, when
Appreciate
it
you being
went
here.
down. Look, when it went down. When I was on camera on Shakam thing, he was offering me that bike, right? So I showed the bike. I was like, he offering me this for $200. I ain't got the money right now, but I'm like, damn, I want this bike. And he said, I'm gonna hold it for you. Don't worry about it. $200. So that's in that mode. I was like, well, shit. I was already on live, and then Demon Soul was there. She was like, tell Lemon to get. I was like, nah, I ain't asking Lemon for no money. I get the bike. I get the bike like that. So I'm like, and then that's when they promoted me going live and this and that for the bike, or trying to do something for the money, so where it doesn't look like or come off like I'm trying to fucking just beg just to be begging, G. It's the cause here. I got an actual fucking cause. Every time a real motherfucker come out with a real cause, people want to sit here and try to make the shit look like it's something fake or something phony. But then they'll sit there and get turned around. They'll give their money to somebody who's actually literally scamming their ass and not doing shit for their money. At
Who's
least I'm willing
scamming?
to do.
Who's the scammer this week?
I ain't telling you. Because there's
Hold
many. Because there's
on,
many of these.
hold on. You know
There's
somebody
many
who's
of them.
scamming, and you hold on. You know
Mm-hmm.
somebody who's
Yup,
scamming,
and
and
I'm
you
not
won't.
saying no names because I ain't trying to argue with them motherfuckers right now, but they know who they is. So to make me look like, oh, I'm just sitting up here begging to be begging, no, I'm asking to ask. Now, if they wanted to help me speed up the process, they can. If they don't, that's fine. I said that I will still make the money because I am working. I was just looking to see if there's anybody who would help me speed the process up. That's the homemade gist of this, just to help me get it real quick. That was all. It ain't no extra scientific look on this shit. Like, no, it was just to help. Dragons was asking just because she wanted to help speed up the process to get the bike because she really wanted it, but it's like she can't get it right now, so she gotta, work for it a little bit. She'll get it. You know what I'm saying? It's just that, like, it's not like what the fuck people trying to make this shit up.
That's a
It's like
bus,
stupid.
right?
No, it's not a bus. Oh, it's a bus behind me. Yes.
Okay, so Dragons, this is all over the place, and I call bulls like I'm stuck on. She's willing to go half, just work 4 days, and you can buy the whole thing.
Hey, I said that was an option. I said if they want to go half. Hey, that was an option. I was just trying to let the people know I'm not trying to scam you. I really need this bike. I'm willing to go half. You don't have to give me the whole 200. I was just trying to fucking compromise or something.
Oh,
And
vibrant.
come on. I'm just trying to fucking make it easier on the donators. Like, hey, you ain't got to give me the whole thing either. Like, look, I had a rush. Just can you please help me out if you want to? If you don't, I'm fine. It's cool. I'll get it. I'm gonna still get this bike. But if you want to help me speed up the process, look out for me then. If you want me to do something for this money, let me know in the notes. Like, I'm not above that. I told them all this on my live today. I told them you were there.
Yeah, I was there. You were running around
I
somewhere
know.
because you know what? If you show more people that the hair is herring, you'll be good. like you look
The fucking wig gotta do with anything.
you were like woo, you were like fucking I was
I
like
was
what
feeling
the
myself. I'm happy about where my life is going. I'm happy, actually.
you had the
I was at the park.
you had the Temu Louis Vuittons on. You were looking crazy.
Child, I don't know. Like, I got this hat came from a friend. Like, I just needed a hat on my head because it was
Vibrant, I love
motherfucking
you.
too
You know
sunny.
that.
This ain't even my hat. But at the end of the day, because you know what type of hats I like to rock. I don't usually rock these Kangos. But child, yeah, I'm actually feeling good about the direction my life is going. I'm finally getting the fuck out of this situation. And I'm like, I'm not trying to tell everybody every step of the way of what I'm doing so they can feel better about themselves. Like, this is not what the fuck Dragons is doing. Because some motherfuckers is just plain ignorant and want to turn my shit around like I ain't doing shit no way. So I'm going to let you see. If
Just
I need
extort
help,
somebody. Not you. Hey,
well,
just
yeah, if I
extort
need help
somebody.
with a bike, I ain't trying to extort motherfuckers. I ain't trying to do shit.
No, because
All
you
I
know
did was
people.
ask for a
I'm
little bit of
sure.
help if they wanted to. And that's the key parts about that. It was if they wanted to, because Dragon's still going to get this bike. I said, if they wanted to help me and speed up the process, because I ain't have all the money right now, please look out for us, sister. If you want to. If. It was a big if.
I knew somebody was going to say that. How much are a pack of squares in Miami?
In Miami Beach or just Miami? Because in
I don't give
Miami,
where you bought them. Where you bought them. I don't give a
up
damn.
here they're
Where you
like
bought the cigarettes? How much
$9,
were they?
$10. Up here they're like $9, $10. Some places that I go to, $4.
Okay, well,
Four and
$4.
some change. So coming out
We
to
need to start
like
trafficking those to
$5.
Georgia.
If I go to Publix, they $5.
Damn. Shout out to
Yeah,
Public. Golly.
yeah,
Let's come up with a
5.14 to
plan.
be exact.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So Phoebe says, let's come up with a plan. Wednesday night, 3 door dashes equals $100. Thursday repeat equals $100. Total $200. Issue solved. How you feel about that?
Wait, say that again, because I don't see DoorDash offering $40 a dash, $50 a dash. When we get dashes and Grubhub gives us dashes, we get $8 calls here, $7 calls here. Sometimes it's $3, $4 calls. Sometimes it's $10 calls. Like, it don't be $40
Based
or
on the
$20
distance.
here. Like, that shit don't work like that. I gotta really work for this money, G. That's why I'm like, if it was anybody that want to help me speed up the process, okay, girl, shit. Cause look, this I'm gonna have to really like, child. I was trying to help lighten my own load, and bitches is mad out there. Like, damn. It is not like I'm not giving nothing for the money though.
See,
I'm willing to give.
I agree with these comments saying that you get aggressive about it. Like you got to find a way to present this.
I'm not mad though. It's not me getting aggressive. That's how I speak. I'm not mad.
Okay.
Mad at what? What am I mad for?
I don't know. They
I'm
say
not
being
mad at all.
aggressive. There's a difference between.
What am I mad for? Because people love to try to think they know what they talking about with my life and they not in it. That's something to really get mad for. Like, no, I will not get mad over that dumb shit.
Yeah, Mr. Q, I do. I don't know what some of the people do on the internet, but yes, I have to work. Absolutely.
Yeah, we all work for the money. You know, I work for my shit as well. I just wanted to speed up the process, and that was just the key thing to it. I just wanted to speed it up because he dropped it in my lap so fast. I was like, damn, and I didn't want the opportunity to slip me. So
right.
I had asked right then on the spot. So my bad if I shake some feathers out here as far as that goes. But I was just trying to get something on the spot. G.
Let me say, see, I don't miss anything, Dragons, and I'm not hating on you. I just want to get it out because these are the things that people are going to be asking, right? You said that you test rode it, right?
Yeah, the bike is awesome. When it's on its own and on the battery, it's even greater. The only thing is the left brake. The only thing is the left brake, and I could tighten that.
I don't miss anything, Dragons. So you test drove it with no brakes?
No, I test drove it with one working brake and one not working. I said the left brake was the only problem.
Yeah. So
and it just needs to be tightened. It's not like it's not a good brake. It's not like it needs to be changed out. If I had to change it out, then that'll cost me money. But because I can't do that. But to tighten it is easy. He didn't know how to do that.
Hey, honey love, appreciate you being here. Thank you for coming through. Hey, I was looking
and
forward
he don't got the tools. And he don't got the tools either. So I mean, and I do. So if I could get the bike for 200 G and it's a lick right now and he can't fix it and it's something so easy, like let me get that. I mean, what's the problem? I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that bike. I'm gonna get it. That's mine. That's mine, baby. Same shit last time. Well, I asked for a bike when Lovely talking about, is this your second bike? Yeah, because the first one got stolen. And then when I asked y'all for help, what happened? Bullshit.
Yeah, but hold on a second.
Okay. Nobody helped, and everybody wanted to sit out here and call it scam and shit, and then got scammed by the scammers that's telling them it's a fucking scam. Exactly. This same hating ass fucking bullshit. So then when I come out and I need a bike for cheaper, right? Because the other one that I did get that nobody fucking really helped me with, I mean, come on. And I come out here and ask for a little bit of help. I ain't even asked for the whole thing. I'm like, I can make the money. You know, it'll take a little bit, but hey, if you want to help, I was just in the spur of the moment feeling like, if y'all want to help me out with the bike, shit, $, the business watch. Hey, if you want to help me. I ain't asked them like, oh, please help me do this, do that. I'm like, hey, please help if you want to. That is not a requirement. I ain't asked them like that. Nah.
Yeah, listen, Riggs. People are gonna think I'm hating, and hopefully Dragons doesn't think I'm hating, but I'm trying to get everything out in the open like that because 3 bikes, people can go in half. Test road, no brakes. There's a lot going on, Dragons. There's a lot.
But I don't need you to keep spinning around that there's no brakes. It's brakes to the shit. There's brakes.
Okay.
There's brakes, MD.
Okay.
The left
the
brake just ain't tightened.
Hey,
the left brake is just out of whack. Everything's good with this bike. The left brake is out of whack, and he can't fix it. And this is the lick that I'm telling you. He can't fix it. He don't want it. I'm taking it.
So Brooke has a hell of a voice, right? She's a little confused. Brooke, she's trying to get a bike. We hear about bikes, but you're yelling at the people. Don't you think that the people that gave you money when you were on Lemons are looking kind of crazy? Like they're looking at you
They're
like,
not
okay,
looking
so
crazy. They're not, because that money
not
was
they're
for
looking
something else.
crazy. I'll take that
That
back.
money
I'll
was
take that
for a
back.
room to keep safe, and by them helping me with that money for that room, which I'm still in to this day, still paying money on, their money hasn't went in vain, and neither did their love for me. If they feel like it went in vain, I'm here to tell you it didn't. It
Okay.
didn't. It didn't.
Mm.
And neither with his bike.
Did you
And that's what
use
I'm
some of
saying.
the?
Whether I get it by myself or not, it's not a problem. You understand? I just don't want them thinking they have to do anything. Gee, just because I asked on the spur of the moment thing, because that was dropped in my lap like so quickly. Like, what do you want me to say? I'm black. Shit. Fuck.
Wait, hold on. You're
The fuck
black.
you want me
That's
to
like,
say?
oh, okay. Dragons, we're gonna come back to that. So tell us what the plan is. You said you were dancing or something like that. Can you explain that to us?
Well, they
You're dancing.
wanted me
And
to
then you
dance.
said,
They
and
said
then you said,
no.
hold on, 1 second. And you said you have another channel to do this and that. I don't know. Explain how this could all work out.
Okay,
I didn't
no,
plan this live
I
for
didn't
you, but
say
you're
that.
here
You're
and
adding
I'm
things.
gonna
You're
rock
adding
with you.
things. You're adding things. You're adding things. You're
No,
adding
you said
things.
that you have a
You
second
know,
channel.
when you were on my channel, I
Yeah.
said that I was doing my true readings. I would go live because that was when we were in Shakam shit. I was saying, hey, I might go live from my channel on Dragons, but I still got some true reading shit I gotta do. I never said I was gonna make the money over there at True Readings, because I don't make shit over there at True Readings or at my other channel, Affiliate Marketing, because it's not geared towards like that yet. And Dragons ain't. So, but at the end of the day, it's like Dragons kind of is, but it's not. But it's like, I'm willing to work for my money versus sit here behind the thumbnail asking people to donate or asking people to support me when I need to add supporting content
Don't you
to.
think? Don't you think you should have used this opportunity because you had good energy when you were walking around cammed up? Don't you think you should have used that opportunity wherever you go?
Not everywhere, because not everywhere is like, sometimes they don't like the noise. Like now,
Oh,
like they
okay.
don't like the
The
noise, G.
buses.
Sometimes when
Okay.
I'm out, they don't like certain noise, G. So I have to like be sensitive about that stuff.
No, certified weirdo. I'm chilling. Like I want Dragons to win. You know what I'm saying? But not yell at the people that support.
But
I mean, yeah. Go ahead. No. Let's go back. We're gonna go into that in a second. Let's go back to my question. Okay. So you said okay. You just talked to me and you left out everything other than like you want to work for
I
the
didn't leave out
so
shit.
I know the
See,
readings.
why
Hold
would
on.
I speak everything? And how am I
Dragons.
leaving out anything?
Dragons. No.
Oh my
Listen,
god.
listen. I know you said something about the readings and this and that, but the dance thing, like that, what did you say that
Oh,
you
I
wanted
didn't
to
leave
do?
that out because you ain't
You were
let me
gonna play
finish.
old
Now with the
oh,
dance part,
go ahead,
somebody
Dragon.
in the chat, because while I was trying to, because I was like, I was coming to the end of my show, right? And I was like, shit, well, I'm finna go out here and make some money. If y'all, I was like, if y'all still want to donate, if y'all still want to add to the cause, go ahead and hook sister up. And then somebody dropped in my chat and it was like, why don't you dance? People like to see you dance. Why don't you dance? I was like, oh, I could dance for it. I was just trying to figure out ways of how I can give back so they don't think they're like just giving money
No,
just
I
to give
agree
it.
with that. I
You know what
agree
I'm
with that.
saying? I was
No,
just trying to figure
Dragons,
out
I
ways
agree
of
with
how
that.
to give them
Yeah,
entertainment for
right,
their
right.
money. I was just not trying
I
to do
agree
something
with
for
that.
nothing.
I've never seen, I mean, I haven't known you that long, but I've never seen you do that. So I can salute you for that. Like, begging is begging. But I mean, to be honest with you, we all pay for entertainment. You know, every time we leave our house, we pay some money
You know what
for
I'm saying? And I wasn't
entertainment.
trying to just like I wasn't trying to
Mhm.
short end them or none of that. I'm like, look, I'm willing to work for this. Like I'm willing to work for it anyway,
Right.
regardless of the B sector helping me. My whole thing is I would have liked the extra help, G, because it does me so much good and I can move on with other shit and I don't have to worry about that shit. Like it's just that, like people just try to take things and run with it so badly to where try to make people like not
Something
give to
showing
a
up.
person who actually worth
I
giving
don't
to.
hear nothing.
Oh, you don't hear nothing? Hold on. Let me
No, I
try
hear
to do
you.
something.
It's cool.
Snoop.
It's like people get tired. They like, oh, well, dragons don't beg nobody for this. Dragon, like, look, I don't mind
Check one,
asking.
two.
Don't nothing be the try, but don't nothing be the no,
Damn,
but a
Snoop, I
try.
wish we
I have to try.
okay.
Hey,
Okay,
Snoop.
so Snoop, can we hear you? Let's see if this is Beasley. Beasley?
We should have a little chat.
Who?
I know y'all gonna beat me up about this, but here we go. Here we go,
Dragon.
child.
You
You can hear me?
you perpetuate these
A little
falsehoods
bit.
about me, and and I take it on the chin.
I
But
perpetuate what? I don't
I'm
talk
no
about you,
no hold on,
Beasley.
hold on, sweetheart. I'm talking to MB.
He's talking to
Oh,
me.
oh, my bad. Because I was like,
But
No,
but
no,
we're
I
gonna get
no
back to
my
we're
bad.
gonna
no.
get
Wait,
back to
that's
your
not no, no.
promotions. Okay, go
No, no,
ahead,
no,
Okay,
no.
my
Beasley.
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
You constantly perpetuate these falsehoods, but you don't like it when I fire back. In fact, had you known how relentless I am, you probably would have never bothered with me to begin with. Because you bit off a little more than you choose to deal with, and I know it's annoying, and I know it's persistent. It's the same shit over and over and over again.
Yeah.
It's creating a narrative. It's creating a story, and it doesn't matter if it's true or not. I believe it to be true, honestly, in my heart. But
Okay.
if you want it to stop, you have to stop. You can't dish it. Because I never stop. And honestly, and I believe this to be true. And I'm gonna say this very sincerely.
He said
I,
some big
I
words and
don't I
everything went
don't
out.
words. I don't
He said
care.
perpetuate.
I
I heard
don't
shit
care
else.
as much about
I
what these
don't even
people
think he
think of
hear
as
me.
me as you care. You want to be liked and cared. I don't give a fuck about none of these people. When they start dying, I mean, if they
Yeah.
die or get hit by a
I'm on
truck, this shit
somebody's
does not
chair.
change my day at all. You
Hello?
know? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I'm not that
Oh,
concerned
you
with
can
your
hear me back
thoughts.
here?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you.
Now we can.
We can hear you. We
What's
can hear you.
Oh,
up?
shit.
But
Oh,
you have
shit.
you
That
have to
I still
believe me.
having
You've
trouble.
been
Can you,
you
this shit is fucked up. I'm in a area.
yeah,
I'm,
are you up to speed on this? Because Dragons, I think she has a good idea. That she wants to do something, like obviously that's commendable, but she's coming at it the wrong way. She's being
she look
aggressive and she's
she
having
looked like
people
she was she
side eye
looked
her. You know,
she
that's
looked like
not
she was
cool.
she looked like she was happy today. You know what? Whatever you going through, dragons, just keep smiling, man. Gotta look out for you. Keep smiling and try to be and be right by folks.
And that's what I know. And that's what I'm gonna keep doing,
God, God,
despite
God,
what
God,
everybody
God,
say
God.
about me. I'm gonna keep marching because I it was a spur of the moment thing to ask them, and I ruffled some feathers and made certain people mad. But you know what? I will keep marching. I'm gonna keep marching because that's all
And
I'm
you know,
gonna do anyway. I have no choice. My whole thing is I don't know why people are taking it. Oh, don't she got a job? No, she got this. The people that ask those type of questions are the people that hate me.
it comes with the territory. There are people on here that hate
They're my haters.
themselves.
They hate me.
There are
It's my
people
They
on
don't
fault.
want me to
here.
have shit.
There are people on here that hate themselves.
Beasley, hold on a second. This isn't
Listen.
a counseling session. Dragons, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, the people that ask these questions, why she gotta have
What's
this?
up,
Or why she
mister?
asking this time? Or why? These are the people that actually hate me.
The
They
book
have
says,
hatred
"Ask
in
and
their
you shall
heart towards
receive,"
me. These
and
are the people
envy.
that don't want to see me with shit. These are the people that hate to see me even get any type of help, any assistance, because they don't want nobody fucking doing shit for me. Because yeah, I could do shit on my own, but that's not the point. Like motherfuckers don't even want me being supported. G, that's hate.
It is hate.
And fuck them motherfuckers,
There's
cause
some
God don't
hateful.
like ugly, nigga. I
There's some
can't
hateful
ask,
people on here,
nigga. I
and
can ask.
I'm gonna
Hold
drop
on,
down. But
Beasley.
envy. I'm 25 years older than her. How do you expect me not to do anything but counsel her? How do you expect me? How do you expect me not to try to give her some uplifting thoughts
Okay,
from my many years of experience, much more than
I
her,
feel you.
to try to make her feel a little bit better? The things are going to get better. The things are
No,
going to
that's
get better,
fine.
and
I mean,
that these people don't just hate on her. They hate on me in a major fucking way. They hate on me, but they hate on me in a major fucking
Beasley, do
way.
you realize what you say on people's platforms? Though
I
you know,
don't
you say
care.
you go on like
I
people in different lifestyles and start
I
saying the
don't
F
care.
word and
But
this
you
and
know
that.
what? It's just
Beasley,
this is the internet, and people should treat it as such. There are no rules. There's no regulations. You should leave your feelings offline. This isn't a dating app. You know, this isn't a dating app. This just really isn't probably the best place to make friends. This is common
okay,
sense. But go ahead,
all right,
Dragons. You guys have a nice
Beasley.
day.
Let's we're going back
Thank you, Beasley.
over
That
that
was what's up. Because
over here.
G, that's how it is. Like you got motherfuckers who come out with their real
Damn,
situation,
they're
but
right.
then you got motherfuckers who will sit here and motherfucker can't show no receipts of why they ask y'all for money and this and that, and people give to them, and they don't even blink twice. But then dragons gotta be raked through the coals, gotta be ostracized, I gotta be magnified, I gotta answer I gotta go through all this strenuous shit, G, for help when it's so easy for these scamming ass motherfuckers to get whatever the fuck they want without nobody questioning them about shit. But
But
dragons
are,
gotta be questioned about every
who's
fucking
scamming
thing, bro.
dragons?
And I let people
Hey,
know, hold on, and I let
watch
people
this.
know in the beginning, look, this is what I need. This is what I'm after. This is no scam. If you want to help me, help me. If not, you can keep your negative comments to
Will
yourself.
anybody? Okay, will anybody pay dragons for her to say who's scamming? Do you want to get messy, dragons? Yes, no,
Shit. I mean,
because
I did
you
tell
can't tell
I did
people
tell them if they need a favor, but if they putting bread on it, I mean, come on. Like I'm just trying to get a bite. But if you want me, if because normally I keep my mouth closed towards certain
right.
shit.
Okay, all right.
So
Okay.
I'm like, if you want me to do what I need to do, now is the time to do it because I need a bike at this moment. I need another one because the other one broke down, is breaking down. So I'm like, look, I just need a new little hit. I just need a new little hit real quick. Need a new
Apparently,
little
dragons is going to tell
girl.
who's scamming because here's the thing, dragons. If you
We know
know, if
who's scamming, and
no,
they've
what
been
I'm saying
scamming
is
for fucking years. And
who
nobody's blinked an eye, nobody says shit, and then they'll cover it up and say, oh no, we support this person. When you sitting up there giving to a situation, you have no receipts. At least I give receipts, I show receipts, and at least I'm willing to work for the shit. Ain't nobody out here doing this.
who's scamming.
I ain't telling
Because
nobody nothing.
no, the reason why I say no, the reason why I say this, I swear on everything. Because if you ask people for money to help you and you say that you know who's
But my
scamming,
job is
well
not
then
to tear down. But
but what I'm saying is what I'm hold on,
My job
dragon.
is not
I
to tear
always
down
let you
another
finish your
while trying to get something. That's not my MO.
right,
That's not
but
how I'm
what
attacking this thing. See,
dragons,
you want
hold
to make
on,
it look even
dragons.
worse by me trying to put
No, no,
names on
not.
shit when they should be excluded. I shouldn't have to do
But
all of
what
that.
I'm saying is if you know
No.
somebody that's taking their
Yeah,
money, you
but
should
you
tell
know what?
them
They
so
don't give
that
a fuck. They know.
you
They
should look
know.
out for the people that are. If you know that people are getting scammed and you're asking for money, don't you think it's normal to be like,
But
You
see, if
know,
I'm asking for money
or
and I
don't
know
say it at
people is
all.
getting, hold on. If I'm asking for money and I know people are getting scammed by certain scammers, why would I throw them under the bus real quick to make it look like, oh, I'm gonna throw you under the bus because I want something from them? That's not how I rock.
I know that, but I would have recommended just don't say
I'm not
anything.
doing that. No, I'm not doing that. That ain't. I just simply ask them for a favor. I'm not trying to out nobody. I'm not trying to sit here and start shit with people just because. No.
Cool. Okay, so promote what you got going on, because I know that, I mean, there is a way. Like, everybody's not an asshole. Like, there are people that are going to be like, yeah, Dragons, now the one thing that I can say, I want to say again, I really do, that I do think it's good that you say, I'm not begging, I'm gonna come out here, entertain, whatever. I think everybody should get paid for their entertainment, right? We're on YouTube, we make money on YouTube, right?
Yeah, and
uh,
everybody's always watching while we're watching, and I'm not saying I should get paid each and every time. I just want a favor real quick, and I'm willing to work
okay,
for it. Why? What's so wrong about that?
nothing's wrong with that, nothing. I don't think anything's wrong with that, Dragons, because at that point, people may look at it different. Like, okay, she genuinely wants to do something. I'll give you an example. Like you said earlier, I really did like what you said on your live, that people need to do things for their members. Like, I remember you said that.
Yeah,
So,
I
so
mean,
bring it.
do things for
So,
your members. Give them some member worthy material because if they're not willing to cash app or donate, they're not gonna spend money on a membership because you ain't got nothing to give them. I'm trying to give them something, a lot more than they think. Shit.
okay, so your entertainment, I believe you should get paid for your talent, especially if you're okay. Yeah. I mean, I agree with your doing entertainment. I believe you should get paid for your talent, especially if you're keeping the crowd entertained. So I believe you should be paid at least, or that at least. So you got people that are actually being they're taking in what you're saying a little
Thank
bit better
you.
than you
Thank
think.
you. Thank
Like
you.
Dragons, they're taking it in better than you think, which is cool. You know what
Thank
I'm
you,
saying?
because
Like,
I'm
I
not
don't
trying
see
to
a lot of
scam
people
nobody. I
hating.
just really want this bike and I'm really willing to work for it. If I could sell y'all ass some lemonade and Doritos and hot fries and shit with cheese on it, if I could sell you some food, I will. If I could sell you some shit, I will. Like, it's like, if I could sell a reading, I sell that. If I could sell you my entertainment, I'm going to sell that. I'm going to sell myself to earn this money instead of just asking y'all or begging, right?
Well, don't say yourself. That's not fair to you. That's not fair to you, Dragons. Don't say yourself. People
Wow.
take that out of context.
No, it's
Don't
not
say
about
you're
selling
selling
myself in
yourself.
that
You're
way. You
selling your
understand what I'm
entertainment.
saying,
I
though.
know what you're saying, but there's a lot of Dragons haters. You don't want people to take things out of context. I was
They
just
do
looking out
anyway.
for
They
you.
do anyway out of idiocracy. They do anyway. So I don't really pay attention to them.
Somebody was listening to your live. I'm gonna read the comments because the supporters, subscribers, I love them. That's why we're here. Okay, so they mean just as much as we do up here on the panel. So there is a
I
serious
never
question
said the
because
bike.
you had a
I
live.
never
Yeah,
said. I
you
never said
said
the
your
bike
bike
I have
goes.
goes 25. I never said the bike I have goes 25. I said the last bike I had went
Okay,
25 to
the one
30.
that got
I said
stolen.
yes, the new bike
Okay,
that he's giving me goes faster than the first bike that I got stolen. The second bike that I was able to acquire, that bike kind of went like 20, 25. You know what I'm saying? And it's like fucking up on me, man. It's like the tires is no good. I blew out the back twice, G. Like how? Like, and they're like, your tires are no good. You need new. Instead of fixing up this bike, G, and it constantly just is breaking down, I would rather get another one. I'm not willing to do all this with this bike, G. I would rather just give it up. Go ahead, pay this man his 200, and just what I'm saying, because it's trying to slow down my progress right now, and I'm progressing. G, I just I don't have time for this. So
Beasley.
I was just looking for a little help. That's all. If nobody wants to help,
Well,
that's cool. I'm fine.
there's an obvious solution to this problem, since you keep getting bikes stolen from you, because there are bike thieves out there.
Because there
And
are
if you have
bike
a nice,
thieves out here, but
that's the
no, I
truth.
only
Now,
had one bike stolen. Only one bike got stolen. One.
40 years ago, I used to steal bikes, and I was good at it. Um, in fact, there's a bike thief there was a bike thief that killed himself recently. He was a student. He was an engineering student, and he was stealing bikes. And but he knew the bike to steal the $1,500. He was stealing $2,000 or $3,000 bikes, and he was selling them for 1,600 each. He got caught and go to prison. He killed himself. You know what they should do? In order for you, we can eliminate this problem with the bikes. They need to buy you a car. Let's step the game up a little bit.
But
You
I don't
know,
want a car. I don't want a car
no,
right
no, no,
now.
no, no,
Cars are
no, no,
more
no, no.
costly than the
If they
homes out
bought, if
here
they
and
well,
apartments.
if they
Like,
bought you,
I don't want that
if
right now.
God wants you to have a car, would you not
Then I'll
accept
have a
it?
car. I
Pardon
just
me?
don't feel I'm ready for it right now. I'm not ready for that. I don't have
You
that
not
type of money, man.
do you know how to drive?
It's an upkeep. You could get the car, but then it's the upkeep that matters. It's
Insurance
all
and
this
all
other
that,
stuff, insurance,
right?
plates, stickers, all this shit like comes
Yeah,
into play. Like I just don't have that type of bread.
you get
I'm
the
willing to work with what I can and move forward on my own to get a car. Like I don't and newbie even
I
is
it,
offering me
it,
something. I can't
it
get
was
it
just
until I'm fully ready.
it was just a thought. I was just wanting to more
Yeah,
for
I
you
don't
than a
want
bike.
people to donate cars to
Just a
me,
thought.
G, that I ain't ready for.
Somebody
I'm
has an
willing to
extra
take
car.
one car, but like I gotta
Somebody
get
was gonna
myself
give
up.
you a car, right? I'm not
Yeah,
tripping,
but
am I?
I can't take the car if I'm not ready for the car. That's like giving me a mansion and I can't upkeep it. Like I can't do that right now. I gotta get myself prepared for
All right.
that.
It was
So
just
I
a
only
thought.
could work
It's just a thought.
with my
It's just a
strengths
thought.
right now. I'm working with my strengths. So right now I can only deal with the electric bikes. I'm working with my strengths right now.
What's up, Krista?
Hey,
Hey,
You
it's
just
think
myself.
she
Krista.
you think
Hey,
she's on
Dragons,
track
what's
with
up?
everything she's saying? Or you got any suggestions?
Well, I got two things.
Okay.
Um, First, if you listen to what she said, I have a need. And if you are willing to help me, thank you. If you cannot, it's okay too. So I will appreciate it if you just pretty much keep your comments to yourself. You just couldn't help me. And I think that's cool. So to all of you who cannot help her, just move forward, act like she didn't even
Or
say
just
anything.
won't. Those that cannot and just
And
won't because you feel some type of way, that's fine. But move
right.
on, please.
Yeah, just move on. But at the same time, dragons, okay? Because there is people who care about you, who listen
I
to
didn't know that,
you,
Molly.
who are over on other people's channels watching as well. They're saying to themselves, oh no, here she is again. We can't even help somebody else or feel the need to help somebody else without feeling like, oh, here she is. She's at the front of the class again, needing help. So sometimes what we have to do is we have to think to ourselves, you know what? I've been out here asking for enough help. Go ahead and let YouTube people help somebody else. Or whisper to a couple of people that you know is in your corner who want the best for you and say, hey, can you help me out? I'm in a situation, I'm in a tight.
And that's what I
Okay.
did.
But at the same time, but when you come on like the platforms where we're all hanging out and stuff, you know, people are going to give their opinion. People are going to say stuff. Everybody's not willing to look past and this, that, and the other thing. You know, you're dealing with grown folks. They're going to do what they want to do. So if you don't want people to say stuff or you don't want to hear it, then maybe don't bring it out here.
It's
And the
not
same
about
thing
not
goes for
wanting to
them that
hear it,
don't.
honey. It's not about not wanting to hear it, Krista. It's
Okay.
about like the negative shit towards it. It's like, look, I ain't asked for all that shit. Look,
But
I
everybody's
only
not going to say
asked to
something
see,
positive.
to see,
Everybody.
to see. I know everybody ain't gonna be down with it, but
Yeah.
look, I asked to see, and I have said that to myself. I was like, look, I didn't want to ask that for nothing. When I was on the live with Shakim, that was a spur of the moment. He just dropped that in my lap. So and then they got a hold of it, and I was like answering questions right then and there, and then here it comes with the whole asking to be such or asking people for help with that if they wanted to though. I was like,
Mhm.
no, but I still got this though. I don't want them to think I don't have it. I do. It's just
Mhm.
I would do that if they were willing to. You know what I'm saying? Help me on
Mhm.
that. If they don't, that's fine. I'm not looking at out here trying to beg everybody in the B sector for help with this damn bike. Like, no, I was saying if they wanted to. Now I could,
Okay.
and I
And we get
ways to raise the money. You know what I'm saying? And I'm willing to work for mine. That should be something to look at rather than sitting on here just begging and just seeing who gonna help me. And I'm just quiet and hiding behind a thumbnail. I'm willing to do a lot for just making sure that my motivation is straight. You understand? Like, man,
mhm.
it's cool. It's cool.
Oh,
I don't need to be sitting here. Well, what you do a couple of months ago? And when you like, ain't nobody trying to answer all that shit. It's either they're gonna help me or they're not. I'm not
but
holding
that
shit
comes
against
with asking
nobody.
people.
Not
But
holding
that
shit
comes
against
with
nobody.
but that comes with asking people for help. People are going
Yeah,
to
when you
say
act, you
that's
can't.
why some
Hey, look,
people
I say a closed mouth don't get fed. Ain't no shame in my
A
game, honey. I'm a
homie.
different type of individual. Ain't no shame in my game. If I have to ask somebody for something on the fly like that, I was letting them know, hey, I still have the money, but if y'all want
Mhm,
to help me get this bike, y'all can send a cash out $ a business watch if you want to help me. Otherwise, I'ma still
right.
get the bike. I told them all day, I'ma still get this bike
But
because I know
let's
I'm
go
gonna get it.
go back.
If you
Let's go
wanted to
back.
speed up the
Well,
process,
yeah,
then you know what I'm saying. That'd be cool too.
let's go
I
back a
don't need
little
all
bit.
this negativity.
Dragons. Stick with like what I'm basically encouraging. Stick with you'll do something like entertain or whatever. Because you said you're gonna play old school music or whatever. Don't just
No,
tell people
I
to hit
said
the
I was
cash
gonna
app because that
dance.
kind
I
of
said
like
I was
goes
gonna
back.
dance.
What
I
kind of
was gonna
dancing?
dance to some old school music, to some Afro beats, some nice stuff people or people want to hear selections. I was gonna try to, you know what I'm saying, do things for like, do some
Okay.
content for that. If they wanted
You
to,
was gonna
people
have
in
like
the
a
chat were suggesting it. So if the people in the chat were suggesting it, then I was like, well, I'll do it then. They suggesting it, and I'm like, okay, well, shit, I might
mhm,
could do this. I see how the reaction go if anything, but at the end of the day it's not like because I could sit here and not go live, right, and sit here and
mhm,
grind out. I could just do that. Yeah, at the end of the day my whole thing is it would take a little bit longer but I'll still have it. I was willing to just say, hey, you don't have to cash at me nothing but 100 if that's the case, because I know how to get tired of helping people out that don't need help. And then when certain people like me come along that really do need the help, if people
mhm,
tapped out, they tired, they feel a
mhm,
certain way, and I get it.
mhm.
But it's not a mandatory recommendation. Like it's not a requirement. I just asked on the spur of the moment, and
Mhm.
now I get all this flack.
So you were thinking about having like a cash app party, and because people enjoy seeing you
Not a
dancing and the
cash app
music.
party, but something that entertains the people. And if they wanted to, support me through that, they can. Something to live and something to give them something to look at, not just me dancing.
Mhm,
I can show certain parts of Miami Beach, certain spots. I could do a lot with this. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't mind doing that. My whole thing is, well, they want to go with this, you know. Like, shit.
so you were asking for suggestions on
Yeah,
some of the
I
things that the
mean,
people might
cause I
want to
ain't
see
trying
in
to
order
just
to
get
help
it.
you.
I ain't just trying to get the money for free.
So
Ain't
so
shit
get
free.
Molly. So get Molly together. See, Molly still thinks that you're not going to do anything. That's why I'm keep asking you, like, what's the setup? What's the
Molly, you can
promotion? Don't
ignore
worry
what
about.
Molly is. You can
I
ignore what
love
Molly is
Molly.
saying.
Molly
Please,
is
we love
chat
Molly too,
gold.
but you can ignore
Um,
that because Molly can't speak for my life, and Molly can't speak for my actions, and Molly can't speak for my intentions and shit. Like you can't speak for me when I am having a mindset to do something that I'm gonna do. You can't speak for me and say I'm not gonna do it. You're not in my life or in my body or in my shoes or in my bloodstream to say shit like that.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was just I was just wondering exactly what it was because I know you were on at what you call it earlier, and then I had to leave. And then I heard you up here, and I was just thinking, well, if people want to help her. But then at the same time, I do understand the other people. Everybody's not going to
Yeah,
have
because it's
something
not
great
like
to
I'm
say
not
about
gonna get
her.
the money up
You
to. I've
know.
spent money,
Hmm.
on shit that I really need on necessities in life. So it's like, damn,
Hmm.
he just threw this in my lap, G. I was just trying to get the money. That's all. But it's not like, oh, I don't have no way to get the fucking money. Like I'm telling them all day, I could get the money. It's just gonna take a little longer. But if you would like to support me and move things up faster for me, please do. If you would like, that's all. And now everybody's taking it. Oh, she's begging. She
Yes,
needs so much
Lolo.
help. She did da 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 da. Girl.
Lolo, I bet you Riggs would let you dance tonight. But Dragons, focus.
I don't have
Focus.
to dance for dinner either because I'm well fed. I'm good.
No,
I don't have to dance for fucking dinner.
no, it has nothing to do with you. Lolo's asking for her own dinner. She doesn't give a shit about yours, I promise. Lolo's
Lolo,
asking for her own dinner. Hold on now. Oh, go ahead. What?
are you
Chris?
Well, if she wants, if she
no, I
ain't
was
gonna
just
slip a
wondering,
disc
Lolo is
in her
dancing for
back,
dinner tonight on
Hold
Big
on.
Rigs?
hey, if she ain't gonna slip a disc in her back, she can't. She could do whatever fuck she wanna do.
Yeah. Well, listen.
Oh, okay.
Focus. Start from like right where you're at right now in real time to whatever party, dance, what channel, where you're going. Like, give us something. Okay. Then we can work our way back from there because I think a lot of people are confused. So just
I
give
don't
us
know how
something.
y'all confused, and I gave you something. I gave you a lot, and you still acting as though I gave you nothing at all. Like, what has been my time up here saying what I need to say? So I'm speaking for my health now. So
No,
I'm
we're
just
You're
trying to
not
talking to be
speaking for
talking
your
understand.
now.
health.
I'm
Does
just
We're
anybody?
speaking for my fucking health.
we don't quite
No, we
understand
All
don't
right,
know what
what
you're
Angie,
it is.
doing.
I could go.
Dragons. Just tell us, I'm telling you to promote whatever your plan is. I'm telling you it's okay. I think you should do something for your buddy. I'm
I'm
saying it's
just trying to
okay.
promote a
I'm trying
dance
to
party. We could have a dance party tonight. If they would like to come and support me, they could come and support. I'm just gonna throw a little dance party, something nice, nothing too big, but something nice, something fun, where people can, their minds could be away from certain things in the beat sector, and they could, with me, it's fun. When I come through, I'm a turn up girl. So at the end of the day, you already know it's gonna be fun. Shit, ain't worried about it. Shit,
So you are promoting.
all I was saying, I had a little dance party for it, right? All I was saying, if you wanted to support, support. If not, it's cool. But I don't need to go around on panels explaining why I wanted the money or I needed the money. Because I ain't had no money at the time because most of my money got spent on things I really do need in this life. And as far as the crib is concerned, my bills is concerned, like certain shit, like I'm moving towards, and I can't stand that this bike is breaking down on me right now. And I thank God that God just put that in my lap today. And all I gotta do is come up with $200. Gee, that's a blessing to me. And people looking at this shit like, oh, well, no, don't tear away from my shit. If you don't want to help, good. Nobody asked you. If you do
So
want
you're
to support, then support
so you're having
because
a party. So you're having
yeah.
a party tonight on your channel,
I'll have a little party
um,
tonight on my channel. Hell yeah.
and you're accepting cash apps to help you out to get a new
Yeah,
bike
just to help me
or
out. They
to
ain't gotta
fix your
help me
bike.
out all the time I go live. I'm just asking for a little bit of
Okay.
change to get this damn bike, G. And I'm gonna do my thing for it, whether it's grinding out with the deliveries or grinding out on my channel. Either way, a bitch
Mhm.
finna grind out, and I'm willing to work for mine. So what the fuck is so wrong? I'm trying to
nothing.
see.
Nothing's wrong.
Oh,
I
nothing's
agree.
wrong.
Nothing's
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
Nothing's wrong. But okay, so worst case scenario, the people can go in half. I mean, worst case scenario, right? But tell us the things that you're willing to do. The dance
That's
party's
not worst
cool,
case
but a
scenario
lot of
though to
people,
me. Because for
a
them to
lot of
just give,
people,
that's not worst case scenario.
a
Because for
lot
them to give and put me ahead of the game of where I'm at right now with that concerning the bike, that
let me
is a
make
up.
sure this
That's
is
a
lemon.
upbringing. That's a
Hold up.
blessing. I
Dragon,
wouldn't look at that as
dragon.
nothing
Let me make
bad.
sure this is dragons. Let me make sure this is lemon.
No, this is not lemon.
Okay, perfect. All right. So you heard all this, Lemon, right?
No, I just got here.
Oh
He
wow.
probably gonna say some bad stuff about me too.
Oh,
So here we go. Here we
Jesus.
fucking go.
I'm sure somebody's gonna say they're sorry.
Here we fucking go.
He'll say something bad about me before he says something
It's
bad about
cool. It's
himself.
cool.
Let's
It's
see who
cool.
gets
But
it
I'ma do
first.
me.
Let's see
I'm
who gets
finna
it
do me,
first.
nigga. I'm
Let's
finna
see
do
who gets
me.
it first. Let's see who gets it first, Dragon. I say it's me.
I'm.
You say it's you. But
I'm.
let's
I know.
see.
I'm gonna
Go.
get the backlash first.
Go. Let's go. Let's see.
Okay, so Lemon. All right, so okay, to start. I'm sorry, I can't. Your laugh is killing me, but we got to go back to the evil laugh. But so Dragons needs a Dragons needs a bike. Okay,
Okay.
Dragons, you tell it. You need a bike for $200 because your bike now,
It was a
and you
spur of
don't.
the moment thing. It got dropped in my lap earlier, right? So one guy that I know that does deliveries, that knows me, I've talked to him about my bike and this and that. He took me to his place to show the bike that he's got for sale. He had it for sale for like much more than what it's worth. I mean, much more than what he's selling it to me for. And he was about to because normally he was asking for 1,200 from somebody. So then he told me 300, and then I talked to him about the brake situation, and he went down to 200, and and he said he's gonna hold the bike for me. So all this time while that happened, I was on Shakim Live. So then you had people suggesting stuff and this and that for me to do to basically get the money and not just basically be out here asking for donations. Work for it. So I don't mind working for my money. I'm like, if people want to help, they can help. If you don't, you don't worry about it. I'ma still make the money. It's gonna take a little bit longer on the bike that I have, but I'ma still make the money for this. If you want to help me speed up the process, I told them, then go ahead and cash app. I want to do something for y'all. If you want some readings, if you want me to dance, if you want me to start some shit, you want me to do some shit out here, shake the streets up, whatever the fuck you want to do, I'll do it. I'm shaking the streets up right now just by this whole little thing right here. A bitch is bad. Like, look, I just asked for a spur of the moment to see if they wanted to donate. Okay, for the bike, because I'm really trying to get a new bike because this one is breaking down on me and it's just not worth keeping. And he's got a bike already fucking made for me. Everything's good, and just the left brake is a little wonky, but I can fix that. And $200, that's a lick for me. Everything works on the bike, the everything. So I'm like, it's just that left brake, and I can fix that. I can tighten it. He don't got the tools. He don't know how to fix it. On top of that, and he's willing to sell it for dirt cheap because, and on top of that, he's a foreigner. He don't know the worth of his bike like that. So I'm gonna take this bike. So I was like, well, I'm gonna get this bike. I told them, hey, I'm gonna pay for this bike. If y'all want to help me pay for it, y'all can. If y'all want to donate, help us out. At first, it started out as a little joke, but then next thing you know, people was like asking me, and then Mr. O had asked me on the panel. She was like, ask your friend, ask Lemon. That's when she brought you up in there. I was like, nah, I don't think Lemon gonna help me. And even if he was, I don't want to ask him for shit, because of the backlash that I get. Anyway, hold on. Because of the backlash that I get anyway, if I ask you for anything or if it comes out to the people, we already been through that. So it's like, look, I didn't make it a requirement for people to give me anything. I just said, hey, if you want to help me speed up the process, hey, I'm willing to dance for it. I'm willing to do some content I ain't done before. Let me know what you want. I'm willing to take requests. I'm not willing to just take the money just to take the money. I want to work for this money because I don't want people thinking I'm out here just sitting here begging and not doing anything or won't do anything for it. I want y'all to also see, because I showed them receipts. I want them to see the receipts of what I need. Plus, that's if they're willing to help. You can't beat. It's like, a closed mouth don't get fed. You beat nothing beats a no but a try, right? So I take my chances all the time, no matter how it looks. You know what I'm saying? It's not that I don't want people talking about it, or if I don't want people talking about me, then don't do it. No, I don't mind. It's just I don't need all the negative. Hold on. Is that I don't need all the negative shit. If you willing to participate and have fun within the ordeal and willing to support, then rock with it. If not, then I don't need to explain 100,000 times why I want to get up money for this bike. You know what I'm saying? It's a bike, and it's a bike that's gonna help me do more. It goes way faster. It's everything, and I'm gonna get that bike regardless. I was just trying to speed up the process, and now we're here with this bullshit. That's all. Now we're here with the backlash. You've been homeless so many times. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh, you can't do this. Oh, you ain't. Oh, now you need another bike. Oh, now like those bitches, I feel like hate me. Cause at the end of the day, why would you ask shit like that? There's people in life that need shit all the motherfucking time. You know, certain shit be happening. Don't act like you go through your whole fucking life not needing shit. I ain't gotta ask people on B sector. Well, that's you, damn bitch, because it's not me. I ask anybody and everything I fucking can. I use all resources that God gives me. So if people don't help, they don't. If I have other resources, I was just trying to speed the process up. That's all. And now I'm getting all this backlash because bitches want to be fucking. They don't want people to support me. Here comes the hate. Here comes the fucking hate train.
Continue. I'm loving this story. Go ahead. What else happened?
I'm done. I'm done. I'm
Oh,
done.
that was it. Oh, I
I'm
thought it was
done.
more. Oh,
No, it's not.
oh.
That was it. Oh.
Envy, we can't hear you.
You on mute. You on mute. Oh, he said something wrong. He said, hold on 1 second. I'm finna fix it. Okay. Y'all talk. I'm gonna fix it. Okay. So, Lemon, you not so go ahead and finish making a mockery.
No, I wasn't making a
Go ahead
mockery.
and finish. Go
I
ahead
was
and
laughing.
finish. Go ahead and finish.
I was just laughing in general. I wasn't laughing at you. I was just laughing. You know, I'm a goofy person. You know me. I'm goofy. So that's all.
Well, go
Just
ahead
me
and
being
finish
goofy.
making a mockery. Do what you do best. Go ahead and finish
Okay. You want me to finish?
making a mockery. Go ahead, finish making a fucking mockery.
But dragons, can I just, before Lemon gives his commentary on it, can I ask you a question?
Oh no.
Did you say that the guy,
Jesus Christ.
Dragon?
Because he only laughing because he thought I would ask him, and I'm not.
Okay. Can I just ask you a question?
I don't need
Did
to
you
ask
say,
him. I didn't need to
no,
ask
I
them.
say you,
It was a spur of the moment thing. It just happened, you know?
no, I had wanted to ask you, did you say that the guy that you're going to purchase the new bike from, he's not able to fix brakes, but he's able to make a bike?
He don't make bikes, G. He got
Oh,
that bike. That was one of his old bikes.
What the
And it's
hell?
okay.
still new. And it's just the
Hold
brake
on.
is fucked up. He don't know how to fix his brakes and shit. He
Is
don't
this
know how to do
Sparkles?
shit like that.
Is this
The lady
Sparkles?
in the building. How you
Oh,
doing?
All right, Sparkles.
What up,
Let's
Lady
go.
Sparkles?
hey,
Hey,
Lady
what's going
Sparkles.
on,
What's up,
Dragon?
boo?
Hey, Krista.
Hey,
Hey,
girl.
boo.
He
What's
just
going
a
Hey.
on?
foreigner. He a
What
foreigner.
up,
He don't
Lady
know how to fix
Sparkles?
shit like that.
Hey, let me. You
So
still
are
got
you
your
sure you
channel?
want to buy a bike from him rather
Hell
or just
yeah.
get you a
I
new
fast
one?
rolled that baby and I made sure that I knew what, because
That
I
is
know
gonna trip
bikes. I
out.
know bikes. So it's like all he needed was just the left brake fix, G. and that's it. And it's like he didn't know how to do that or couldn't. He said he ain't got the tools, and I understood that. But I'm like, you couldn't just fix that. That's it, and
Yeah.
you just trying to give it up. And so I figured he just need the money. So I'm like, okay, well, let me go ahead and get up to 200 and see if I could raise the 200. I give you this. Let me get this bike because he's selling it for dirt cheap, and it's a good bike. It's very
But
good.
how much is a new bike compared to that one?
Girl, 1,500. Some of them
Oh,
1,900. I ain't got that type of bread right now for that shit. That shit just got put in
oh.
in the new crib. I ain't putting that shit in. No,
No,
You
because
got
I
a
I'm
was
new
not
just
gonna
crib?
put
You
saying,
got
that
a new
much
you
crib?
money
know,
into
You got a
a,
new
sometimes
a,
when
a
crib?
people,
bike. I'm
Congratulations.
not
I
putting that
love
much
it.
money into a bike.
you know,
Congratulations.
sometimes when people are selling like used
Congrats.
cars,
My first
they'll
bike
soup
didn't even
the
cost that
cars
much. My
up.
first bike was $400 off Amazon, bitch.
Yeah, that's what I
Wow.
thought.
The
Right,
first
that's what
bike
I
was
thought.
400 and it was a damn good bike. So I didn't have to spend that type of, I'm not ever trying to spend a lot of bread on just one thing. Like, nah, okay. And especially if shit keep breaking down on, it's just a bad bike. Like this one here, nah. I ain't
Can I
finna keep
sing?
Because I
Can I
was
shelling
sing
out
just,
the
you
money.
a song? Can I sing you a song?
No.
Oh, it was okay.
Oh, well, let me ask you this real quick. Did you get your channel back? I mean, you get your channel back up
It's
or
pending.
no?
It's pending. I got a couple more
Oh,
days. You
okay.
know, it's
You
pending.
gotta
It's
let us know.
pending.
Oh,
Why
Couple more
can't
Shakim
Lemon
really
days.
did.
sing your song? I don't
Wait,
get
so
it.
Shakim, hold on, Evie. Shakim really did strike you? Damn, that's fucked up, Chad.
Yeah, he did. He did.
It hurt. But
This ain't
anyway,
about me.
love
This
you,
is about
baby.
Dragons. So Dragons,
Yeah,
here's a
love you,
song. Even
Dragon.
though
Love you,
You
you
ain't
Shakim.
sending
declined my
me
song.
shit. I'ma
Oh,
interrupt your ass too.
no,
Why?
you don't know what I'm going to say. See, you're being rude.
Yes,
Now you're
I
being rude
do.
to me. You
Now
don't
I'm
know what
being
I'm going to
rude.
do.
Now I'm being rude.
You don't know what I'm going to say.
Get
Do
strangled.
you know me?
Get
Get
strangled.
strangled? You want me to get strangled?
Get strangled. By
You
me.
want me to get? You want? Okay, sing your song. Go ahead.
I ain't got no song.
All right. Well, I
So
got
are
a
you
song for
gonna
you.
listen? Okay, go
The
ahead.
I don't want.
lifestyle
I'm
cost
gonna
that
interrupt
she
his
don't
ass.
know. Hey, that she don't know. The lifestyle cost that you don't know. Hey, that you don't know. So what that means, Dragons, is I felt like when there was an opportunity when you and I were in a good space, you took that opportunity
You
to flip
start.
on me, and had you stuck around with poor little old me, I would have bought that bike for you. You know I would
No,
have.
don't you
I would
say
have,
that.
but you
When
know, the lifestyle
no had to
costs. The
fuck
lifestyle
around
costs.
and
It costs. You don't
no,
know. You don't
see,
know about
that's
that lifestyle. You
bullshit.
don't know about it. You
That
don't know
is
about it. You
bullshit.
don't have no
You was
loyalty.
finna make me call you
But
dragons. That is bullshit,
Loyalty.
Lemon.
it's a lifestyle cost. You
Don't
don't know
try to
about it.
turn that around as an opportunity to be like, I had to stuck with Big Daddy.
Oh
You wouldn't be
no.
going through this. No, you cut it out.
Oh man.
You cut it out. You cut that shit out right now. Stop the bullshit. I know what you're doing. This is crazy. This is sick. This is sick.
It's a lifestyle cost that
This
you
is
don't know.
sick.
Lemon said he
Yeah.
would have gotten you the bike, but you're disloyal. What up, D
No,
Ham?
I'm
Where
not
my song
disloyal.
at, fam?
No, I'm not disloyal at all.
So we're
Lemon
all these
wanna
loyal.
Coming
We're
be.
all these
through.
loyal. We're all
Nah,
these loyal people
Lemon
that
wanna
love you.
ask. Look,
When
I
you
didn't
flip
ask
on
for
me, where the
loyalty.
money?
I didn't ask
Where the
for.
money? Where's it
I
at?
didn't ask for nothing. I didn't say nothing about. Oh, where's
Where the
my
money?
loyal people? I didn't say where's my loyal people. There's some people who
Loyal
did cash at me
people.
who I will not name. There are some
Loyal
people who did
people.
cash out that I
Dragons need
will
a new
not
bike.
name.
Yeah. Where you
There's some
at?
people that cashed app that I will not name.
Some. It should
There's
take
some
some.
people who looked out for me. I
We're ours.
wasn't looking
Use.
for or saying, oh,
We're
where's
ours.
my loyal
Use.
supporters? Where is this and that? See, you're trying to make it look like
We're
something is
ours.
not
Use. But
because
we're
you're
ours.
trying to say,
Day.
oh, look,
We're
where's your
ours.
people
Day.
now? Who's going to help you now? Who's
We're
helping you?
ours. Day.
Because I would have helped you, but
We're
I would
ours.
have
Day.
stuck some abuse on top of that and made you look
We're
funny
ours.
and
Day.
weird after I helped you.
Did I? Did I do that when I bought you a phone? Yeah.
You always do that. You
Aw.
did.
But
You
you get what you
did.
need, right? You get what
You
you need,
did.
yeah.
All my ass. All my ass.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. But I wish I'm sure you're gonna get
So
that bike.
apparently she's gonna do a dance party. You say she's gonna get the bike.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just
Hey,
some.
Lemon,
Yeah.
let me ask you this. I want to get
Mm-hmm.
this. I want to get this out of the way with her.
Sure.
She said if the people can go in half, she could get the other half, and that started
Mm-hmm.
to confuse
I
people.
said if they wanted to go in half. If they wanted to go in half. If they didn't want to just do the whole thing, I said, hey, if you want to do half, I could do that too. Shit, I was just trying to find ways to build up the money. At least I'm willing to work for it, and I'm not scamming people,
Oh. Mm.
wasting my
What's your
time
question? What's
lying
your
in
question to
their ass.
me? What
I'm not
do you
gonna
want me to
waste my
answer?
time making up
Envy,
fake
what's the
ass
question you want me to
content
answer?
either.
I said there's a whole lot of things going on. She's got a bike right now, and she says she can make her money and she could pay for half if the people were paying for half. But earlier she says she needed the $200, but there's something wrong with the bike that she knows how to fix it.
No, I didn't ask for the money. You got it wrong. See, now you're switching up my information because I did not say that, Envy. I didn't say I needed the money to fix anything. I needed the money to get the bike.
I know,
Honey,
and you were
I
gonna
will
fix
fix
it.
the
So
bike for free as far as the brakes. I sat here and told you that 4 times, G. How you doing this right now? See,
I'm
this
the
was
one
gonna make
saying,
me leave your channel because
I'm
what
the
the
one
fuck
that said you should tell the people what
you
you're gonna do
twisting around
tonight.
my shit, and I don't like that.
Oh my God, Dragons! I asked you to tell us about
If you gonna
15
tell,
times.
but if you gonna
There's
elaborate,
100 and something people in here.
elaborate correctly, because you're fucking up everything I just
Dra-
said, just so you can
Dragons.
say some different shit. Like, no, that's not what the fuck I said.
Cuss out Envy. Oh shit.
The
Dragons.
fuck is you
Relax.
doing?
I'm the one
Relax
that said.
while you mix
I
up my
told you.
words.
I told
Relax
you
while you
25
sit here and
times to
paint a
tell.
narrative. Relax.
Remember, I
You
told you
sound like lemon.
people. Remember, I said people were thinking that you're
You
being
fuck.
aggressive.
Yeah,
Hold
because
on,
of shit like this. Because of shit
Let me
like
say one
this.
thing. Hold on,
I'm
don't say
crying.
don't you ever fix your lips and say you're sounding like lemon because there was any
He does
time
sound
you
like
needed
you.
my help,
That
when there was
condescending
any
ass
time
fuck.
when there was any
That
time you really
condescending
needed
ass
my
fuck.
help
You sit there
and I
and
can
do the
help you,
funny
when I can
shit
help
with
you,
me.
I
And
had
then
your
you
back
understand
and I
act
paid
like you
for it.
fucking
I
don't.
paid for it to the
You
point
don't.
where I
You
said
fucking
I didn't even want my supporters to help.
don't.
I will pay for it
You don't.
myself.
You
Don't
sit
do
there
that.
and do the
Me
same
and Envy are two
fucking
different people.
bullshit.
Me
You
and
ain't try to
Envy
turn
are two
around my
different
words
people.
like that.
Don't you
And I
Yeah.
ever
just
be
sat here
ungrateful
on
over my
bullshit.
support.
And then
Don't you
motherfucker want to twist
ever
around
be
your words.
ungrateful for my
I ain't
support because Dragons, $200 to me right now is nothing. I can give it to you right now.
I'm trying
I
to
can
come
send you about your way
here
right
and
now.
then
You won't
motherfucker
even
need
have to dance
content.
for it.
See,
I'm
this
just trying
is
to prove
some
a point.
bullshit.
You should
Giving you content, and you
stuck
should
with
at
the
least
loyal
get the
side
fucking shit
who had your
correctly.
back.
And you
Fuck
sitting
is
up
you
here
talking
trying to
about?
start shit by
I'm not trying to do
misinforming
shit. I'm
motherfuckers.
not trying to do
I ain't
nothing.
talking to you.
Oh, who you talking to then?
Envy.
Oh,
I was telling her to tell us what she was gonna do tonight. Dance. She was gonna do
I
some kind of
told you,
dance
and
party.
you act
People.
like you need a hearing aid.
Somebody that's trying to give you. And Lemon said he
Yeah,
could give you the money right
trying
now.
to do this
Like
and that, but what you're trying to do is you're trying to misconstrue people, and then
No,
you're
I'm
trying to
not.
call some bullshit at the
I
same
said tell
fucking
us what you're
time
gonna
while
do
you're saying you're
tonight.
trying to fucking help.
There's 100 people in here or whatever. I told you to
Bullshit.
tell them what
This
you're
is
gonna
bullshit.
do.
When they sat here and they're listening and they heard me say out my motherfucking mouth what the fuck I was gonna do, I sat here and told you that shit. Even when there was another person on the panel here, I sat there and told you this shit. Even in the beginning when just Krista came on, I sat here and I told you. So why would you sit here and turn around everything I just said just that quickly, just so
people
you
in
could
the
sound like
chat,
you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about?
the
It was a
dragons.
little
Right.
bit confusing,
Slow
Dragon.
down.
That's
I
why
don't
I
talk to
even
people
asked you
like
to
that.
confirm it because
It's
it
not
was a little bit.
confusing. It's not nothing confusing. I need the
Okay, I
$200
understand
for
now.
in a spur of the moment, G. We was
Yeah.
on Shakim Live when it happened. I was over there, and while I was being gifted a motherfucking bike, G, and he said all I gotta do is come up with the 200, G. And that was a spur of the moment
then
thing.
that's
Just to
not
even
called
ask
gifted a
me, just
bike.
to even
Gifted a
ask
bike
anybody
mean it was
for
free of
anything. I
charge.
didn't
It's
even come
gifted.
out there
The
try
key
to
word is
ask
gifted.
anybody for anything.
But
It just happened.
dragons, gifted is the key words. That means it was given to you. It's gifted. So that's the wrong word to use. It was given to you for a player discount price.
For a price.
For a player discount price. Not gifted. Gifted means it's yours for the free
Well, it's
99.
not.
Yeah,
Well,
correct.
he's giving it to me for the low. He's giving
For
it
the
to me
low,
on
for
the
the
low,
low,
for the
for the low,
hood price, for
for
the
the
hood
low,
price, for the low,
for the low,
right?
for the low,
For the low,
yeah,
for the
Yeah.
low.
It's not gifted.
He's
Gifted
giving,
is
he
yours.
is,
I
you're
gift
right.
you this
But
bike.
I feel like it is a little gift because he was gonna sell that shit for more, and he was, and it was like, damn,
But
I caught
Dragons,
that bike.
you come off so very entitled when you're
I'm
in a
not
position to
entitled. I
where
don't feel like I come off
let me
entitled
finish.
at all
I
because
didn't
I
finish.
never
I didn't
said
finish what I
anybody
didn't
had to
finish what
give
I was
me
I didn't
nothing.
finish what I was
What
saying.
are
I
you
didn't
talking
finish
about?
because you got to listen to hear the whole story.
I never said anybody
You only
had to
heard
give
part of
me
it.
anything. I never said it
You're
was a
coming off,
requirement, and I'm gonna keep saying that because it wasn't. So entitlement where?
but I'm gonna tell you, you're getting upset with envy in the
Because
process.
he's twisting
To
around the words.
No, I'm
listen,
not.
That's why I'm
you
getting mad with Envy because I'm sitting here giving him something to have on his channel,
Envy
some
said,
content. Plus, I'm
no, I
telling him,
get it.
word for word, look, this is what's
I'm
happening.
the one
This
that
is what
said
the
oh
you're
my
fucking
right.
need to
god,
go, and this and that. And then you're just
This
twisting
is
around my words saying,
no,
oh,
I didn't.
then
I'm
she
the
said
one
she
that
needed
said
money
you're
to pay for the bike that needed to be fixed. No, I never said that. I said I needed the money to get the bike, and I would fix the shit that don't cost no money. We've been through this. You said, so you're flying, so you're going on a bike that has no brakes. I said, it has brakes, MB. I told you this more than 3 times. It got brakes. The fucking left one is fucked a little, and all I gotta do is tighten it. He don't know how to do that, and he don't have the tools. I sat here and told you so many times, G. And then you gonna twist the shit around like that? No!
Dragons. I said it's good that you want to do something for the money. I was on your side.
I
I
know
was on
that,
your
and I got that part, but when you just
but now
twisted it
I'm not on your
around,
side.
I needed the money to get something fixed for the bike. No, that's wrong. It's
No, I said you
misinforming. I didn't
I
need
was
the money
telling
to get
people why it was
anything fixed for the bike. I
uh,
just needed the bike,
you
honey.
you said 18, $1,900. I'm just telling people why it's a good deal. I said you had to fix the bike and he doesn't know how. That's what you said. I just
Right.
repeated it,
I said,
Dragons.
but I didn't need the money for the bike to get fixed, is what you're saying, what you just said. I didn't need the money to get the bike because you was like, now she's saying she needed the money to get the bike fixed. And then, no,
Hey,
I didn't need the money to get the
I
bike
got a
fixed. I
question
needed
for
the money
Lemon.
just to get
I
the
know he
bike,
didn't hear
G.
this. Hold on.
You're
thank you.
confusing them, and
Dragons,
then you're talking
she's
about how
saying that I'm
confused you are, and
misconstruing
I'm
words.
sitting here
Hold on.
telling you
Dragons.
that's what's
Dragons.
pissing me off.
So
There should
slow
be no
down.
confusion.
Hold
But
on, calm down, little baby. Calm down, little baby.
she put hey Lemon, she said, okay, so it's hard to ask for money when she says she knows some people that are out here scamming. So if you don't tell the people like not to get
No,
screwed and ask for
because I'm
money,
not
then it
gonna
gets a
throw them
mess.
under the bus just to get what I want. That is a ugly side of a
You
person.
shouldn't have
That's an
brought it
ugly.
up,
No,
right?
that's a no. I brought it up because motherfuckers want to make me look like I'm scamming or doing something wrong when I ask for a little bit of something. They want to make it look like, oh, I'm doing this and I'm doing that. But then I said the actual motherfucker sitting in their motherfucking face scamming their ass day in and day out. They don't say shit. They don't even blink a fucking eye to, is what I said. Because motherfuckers want to call me a scammer, and it's like I show you everything. And I'm a scammer. But you motherfuckers day in and day out get scammed every fucking day. And you see these people face and don't say shit, but they taking me through the motherfucker wire for some little shit. Like I didn't say it was a requirement to help me, G. I just asked if anybody wanted to, G. That's the key words. If they wanted to, it was a spur of the moment thing. I was like, hey, I'm just trying to get this bike. Look, let me hurry up, try to get this. My mindset is all he wants is 200 for this bike. Let me see how I can get it. That's all.
And you still haven't told us. I've asked you like 35 times. Like, can you tell us about the music dance hall for people want to know what
She
kind of
said she's
dance
going to
or
have a
whatever?
dance party,
Okay,
MV.
okay,
I
She
told
said
okay.
you
she's
the
going to have a,
music was Afro beats or something. If they wanted
and
to
she said
request
she'll
certain
also go
songs,
around and
Hold on,
show
let me
us
say, can
around
I?
Miami a
Sorry,
little
Yeah,
sorry,
bit too.
Krista.
go
I don't mean
yeah,
to
ahead.
cut
Go
you
ahead.
off.
Go
something.
I don't
ahead.
mean to cut you off, Krista.
Go ahead.
Cosmo, the people already know that I got struck by Shakim for 4 copyright strikes on my thumbnail. It's not a secret. It's on my community wall. She's not referring to me such as the scammy because a lot of my residuals that I do make, a lot of my income just come from YouTube, ass in check. So I don't get money to people. So it's not me she's talking to about being, you know, because I
It
can
sure the fuck
instantly.
ain't. why people trying to
Thank
make
you.
it about him all the fucking time.
It's not
And I'm
about
not
me.
entitled. I don't feel entitled at all. I asked off a
Yeah,
spur of the
it's not
moment
about
thing.
me.
It's
Yeah.
not. And I asked them off a spur of the moment thing. Now, the people that hate my fucking guts and hate my life, I did not ask them. So they're speaking in delusion to themselves and why
Right.
they won't give me shit because I'm not talking to them. I'm talking
Man.
to the people who actually do
But they was
support,
trying
who
to they
actually have
thought
supported. I don't fuck them over. I have never talked to them a certain way.
but
My whole thing is everybody knows how aggressive I am or how I am. And they expect me to be
but
some nice little plum tree ass daisy and shit when it come to asking for shit. Like, they know me. And they
but
know
dragons
damn well
but
how hard it's
dragons
been.
but dragons
I'm not
but
trying to put on,
dragons
that'll be fake
you're
to me
not
to sit
you're
here.
not
Hi,
This isn't the way
everybody.
you
you're
want to
not
present yourself asking
you're
for
not in a
something.
position to where
That is
you
so
should
fake.
be aggressive towards the
I'm
audience
not
because the
aggressive
audience
towards them.
hold on.
I'm not.
Listen to me though.
I'm aggressive towards my haters, and they say I'm aggressive to
Nobody's
people
hating.
that I want to.
Your
I'm
haters aren't
aggressive
the one
towards
that's
the
gonna
haters.
the haters aren't the ones that's gonna send you the money. The way you should
It's
come
cool.
off,
That's
listen
what
to me,
I'm saying. When I'm
The
aggressive towards the
haters,
haters, they said the haters are saying I'm being
you're
aggressive
more
towards my
focused on
supporters, and that is a
because
lie.
you're being more focused
I'm
on your
aggressive
haters
towards them,
than
and
trying
they're
to
trying to
connect
put
with
it
the people
on
who will
them. Do you
support
see the
you,
irony?
who will pour into you. You rather focus on the haters. Those aren't the ones that's going to send you a dime.
No,
But
you
your
got the
anger, hold on,
people.
listen.
You have the
You have
people
to
that I'm
listen.
angry with,
Listen, little
the
baby.
haters.
Listen.
They're trying to make it look like I'm attacking my supporters when I'm attacking
I'm
them.
not right, and I understand that, but I feel like when you have a goal to be met, your haters is the last people you should even be worried about. You're trying to connect with the ones that is willing still to support you and will donate to you.
And
That should
I'm
be. Oh,
trying to, but then you got
listen.
the haters
But
trying to get the fuck
don't
in the
worry
way.
about. Listen. The haters is the last people that should be on your mind. It should be the ones who still believe in you, who still trust you, who still will pour into you. That should be your main focus. Fuck the haters. We all have them. But you mainly be focused on the haters, and those aren't the ones that's going to donate to you.
I try not to focus on them, but when I have to, like, because they be putting shit out here to a big crowd, like we be in our big crowds. Certain channels have big crowds. So it's like, sometimes you can't help but to clear your name with certain shit regarding motherfucking shit. So it's like, sometimes it may look like that, like I'm just focused on them, and I'm not. G, they want me to focus on them because I ignore them most of the time. G, and when I ask for help, oh, that Dragons is a scammer, Dragons is a user, Dragons is this, Dragons is that. Don't help her do shit because these motherfuckers don't want me to be supported because they're my haters. They don't want me to ever have shit because what? They're my fucking haters. They are miserable in life. They're mad in their own life because nobody will help them. That's why they don't want Dragons getting help. That's real. Okay. So of course they gonna say whatever the fuck they can.
Okay. We'll focus on the people that want to hear something positive from you. Like there are people in the chat that are like, okay, cool. You should do something for your money. We want to be entertained. We encourage that, this and that. The haters, you can yell at them all day, but that's going to turn off the people that want to help you.
Yeah,
like talk to them, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I'm not gonna lie to you, Dragons, I'm not gonna put you in a bad light. There are some people saying, you know, we really like that she's gonna do something for the money and not beg. It's not one-sided. So I would recommend.
Like that they like the idea because I didn't know if they were gonna like that idea or not. I was just trying to think off the dome. I was just trying to think off the dome real quick with it because I was just trying to raise money. I really wanted this. This is something I really want and need, and I was just trying to work for it. And if there's something wrong with that, like I shouldn't be, but like that's crazy how they trying to put this shit. Like, child, please, I'm not finna keep fighting back and forth with these motherfuckers over the fact that I want or need money for something I actually need. G, that's gonna help me.
I think the problem is, and I'm being realistic, is the approach is one. But you got more problems than my 12 kids and counting. You know that show where they have hella kids?
I'm ghetto.
Like,
I'm ghetto.
You're just single by yourself. You don't have a kid. You only have an electric bike. in Miami as a single individual with no kids, and you have more problems than what Maury can deal with. So the average viewer look at you
Shit.
like you just always come up with something like it's a phone,
It's
it's a
not that I
bike,
come up with it.
it's
Is
it's
that did I tell
homelessness.
y'all
You
my
want a
bike was
house?
breaking down
You want
though?
an
Did I
apartment?
tell
No, you
y'all the
didn't.
bike
Not
was
She
on my
breaking
life.
down?
Not on my life.
she said she
You
put
got
Did
a
I
more
down
tell
problems than
y'all
what
payment.
the bike
Maury
was
can
breaking down?
handle.
I ain't say shit.
No.
The man put the
Not
bike
on my
in my
life.
lap
Not on my
today.
life.
Like I ain't
Not on my life.
not on
Mm.
anybody's. Not on anybody's. I haven't never once told anybody that this bike is breaking down on me. I was dealing with it. This shit just came in my lap today with this new bike and this deal he giving me on this shit. Like this shit just happened today, Lemon. I ain't never been on nobody platform talking about my bike breaking down, y'all. Can I please? No, I ain't asked nobody for shit. I ain't even came out here and said shit about it, G. Nothing.
I think the approach you need to be is, and I know it's hard when you're dealing with something you're trying to get over, is you have to realize that you're going to have people who going to say negative shit about you, but you have to have a energy that exudes to the audience of they want it to be supported. So when you come off like, oh, I'm popping up on my haters, but it doesn't read that way to the people who want to
Well, I try not to, cause the last live
I know, but don't let don't
I
let that
did.
don't let
I
that
thought
go
that
ahead.
I was
Hmm.
I thought that I ended that on a higher note, right?
Okay.
On my
Hmm.
life, right? I thought I ended it on a high note, like fuck the haters, those that want to
Yeah.
support. Like I thought I ended it off on that, and I thought that I have told them basically everything that's involved in the situation. Not hard. It's just dragons need another bite. That's it. It's not like dire and this and that. It's not like and it's not like I don't have the chances to get the money. I just wanted it faster so I could get that hurry up and get that damn bike. G. I don't want nobody taking it from me. I don't want nobody to buy it from me from him. Like he said, he will hold it. I trust that, but I still wanted it. I just wanted to get the bike quicker. So I was just making up little strategies in my mind to try to see what I can do for the people to get to raise the money. G. I wasn't trying to scam them or trying to. No, I need this is something I need, and I'm willing to work hard for it. What y'all want me to do was good. How is that scamming when I'm willing to give something for something?
Envy. The thing is, uh, I didn't get to read it because he took it away.
Molly has
Molly.
been okay. Go ahead. You've seen Molly's comments. Like it's
Envy. Do I have to find a random black woman in her 20s to go on a date with you? My phone is cracked. For you to get to ask the question. No, Molly. And then I saw your next question was you said that you're avoiding all. You said Amy, you're avoiding all my questions, but Lemon
Dragon,
would
we not
highlight
feeding your
questions
crack
about
addiction. You're lying. You're
Amy. I
lying.
mean,
You
you said
said
Lemon
that.
would highlight comments about you on his platform. And you're absolutely right, Molly. I would. And I'm not trying to protect Amy and say he can't highlight shitty comments about me. Like, no, I'm just here to just tell Dragons, like, listen, I helped you when you was homeless and you needed X, Y, and Z. I was there. I
She's
funded you.
still
When you
homeless.
hold on. I know that. But listen, when her phone got stolen, I said I don't want none of my supporters to donate. I will just buy the phone. But I told Drag, I gave her a challenge.
Louisiana.
I said, go to the phone store. And once you're purchasing the phone and you're at checkout, I will buy the phone myself. That's what I did, and that's what I did for her.
The
Now,
problem,
this
see,
situation with the phone is like it. I mean, with the bike. Sorry, hold on, Beasley, 1 second. With the bike, it's like I wasn't aware of this new bike situation because I've been down for for almost more than a week. So this bike situation is new. I don't know nothing about this shit. But go ahead, Beasley.
now, and this is why women, young women in particular, shouldn't be fucking with simps. She needs some pimping in her life, and some direction in her life, and some
Jesus
guidance.
Christ,
Because
bro.
the shit, because the
Baby,
shit this
hold the
young,
fuck up.
because the
Hold the
shit this
fuck up,
niggas.
baby.
No,
Baby,
no,
I
no,
know
no.
goddamn well you
Let's
ain't
look
trying
at
to
the
pimp my girl.
reality.
You fat
Let
motherfucker.
me
You
finish.
pimp
Can
a
I? Whoa,
goddamn
whoa, whoa,
diet
whoa,
plan,
whoa!
nigga.
Don't let her
I
interrupt me.
don't give a fuck.
Let me
You ain't gonna
say what I
pimp
want to
my now,
say.
bitch. I
Let me say
don't
what I
give
say.
a
Why are
fuck.
you over
I
talking me?
said what I said,
Hold
bitch.
on a
You is
second.
not gonna pimp
You
my
been
girl.
whoa,
Now
whoa,
take your
whoa, whoa,
ass
whoa,
to
whoa,
Jenny
whoa,
Craig,
whoa, whoa,
motherfucker,
whoa,
and pimp out that goddamn
whoa.
7-week diet
Hold
plan,
on.
bitch. And let me
Hold
tell you something,
on. Who are
Dusty Wesley,
you?
you
Why are you
motherfucker.
over
Don't you
talking
ever go up
me?
here talking about
You
you selling.
blocking the
Hey,
game to get
shut the
into the
fuck up,
bitch.
Beasley. We pushing your ass to the side. Wes, let
No,
me
you
tell your
not.
ass something,
Man, you
bitch.
sound like you, man.
I'm pushing your
You
ass
sound
to
like
the
an
side.
old sugar
Y'all
truck.
not gonna piss my motherfucking girl
Envy,
out, bitch.
protect me. Let me get my word out here.
Envy is my baby. Now what's see? What's
Wait,
see,
wait,
bitch?
wait,
Whoa,
wait.
why
Now
Oh
your
my
what's see,
God.
baby?
bitch?
What the fuck?
What
Whoa.
the
No,
fuck
What are
going
you
on?
talking
please.
What
about?
the
No.
I
Hold on a
said
second. Hold on a
Look,
second.
look, look, look,
Hold
look,
on
look, look.
1 second,
Can I
Sparkles.
just
Let's
say what
click.
I'm gonna say, then I'll
No,
drop
Beasley.
down? I'm
Hold
not
on.
here to
Hold
sit.
on 1 second. Sparkles. Sparkles. I have the same respect for you that I would wish you one for me. Whatever your lifestyle is cool. Let's not do that. Thank you, Sparkles. I like you, Sparkles, but let's not do that, please. Thank you.
Like you, Sparkles.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead.
All right, look. This is why a young lady who's in crisis, you know, her best solution is prostitution. You know, not about being with these simps that are
That's
giving
not
you
my
things.
solution.
Man, I'm trying to show you, you need to find a better way because this shit you're doing ain't working out for you.
I'm not selling my ass for no damn
Man,
money. Please
you
move
should
on with that.
you
Move
should
on with that.
consider
Ain't even my life.
instead of begging,
No,
you should consider
no.
putting that booty on
I'd
duty,
rather
bitch.
beg. I'd rather ask
But look,
and
Cece.
work
why you
for
know what?
mine than sit here and sell my ass
Beast is
for
in
it.
the
You could
And
building.
suck
I
a
no,
few
like that.
nope,
cocks.
nope. There's
You should
way
be able
more
to
than
suck a
one
few
way.
cocks and get
I'll sit here and
$200.
say
Why
thank
would you
y'all
go
for
through all
y'all
this shit for
support, for the like,
$250?
shares, and subscribes. And I would rather sit here and work
If you
my
could,
ass off and
you'd
do
rather
what I
beg.
gotta do for it.
You would
It
rather
was just
beg.
taking a little longer, but I still can work for my money. It's just
But
gonna
why
take a
go
little
through?
longer.
But why
But
go through? But why go
don't
through all?
underestimate
What
and say,
about your
"Oh well, you
dignity?
ain't need to sell your ass
What
for a
about your
bite."
dignity?
No,
If
no,
you
no,
all the shit you going
no,
through,
no. I'm
you
actually
could have
good.
jacked a
Ain't
couple
no,
of motherfuckers off.
look,
You could
I
have
was
sucked a
going
few
through
dicks.
certain shit.
All right, whatever, bitch. That's you lost.
Look,
Go listen to Lemon, bitch.
I'm not gonna
Go
sell
listen
my
to
ass for
Lemon.
no damn bite.
Lemon ain't got not a pin
I'm not
bone in his
doing that.
body.
I'm not doing that.
Hold on,
Not
pause.
doing
So
that.
sorry.
It's
All
hold
Sorry.
right,
on, let me read this comment.
That's
Hold
Beasley.
on,
very
hold on.
low
Hold
hating
on.
vibrational.
ass
Wait.
It's
bitch.
very low
Wait.
vibrational. That's
Wait,
very low
grown folks said,
vibrational. I'm
yeah,
not
grown
dealing with
folks
none of
said,
that shit.
now,
None of it.
Dragging.
Nope.
Grown folks TV,
Let
is
me say
that him or
something.
is that somebody else? Hold on, let me.
No,
It says,
that's his
now
troll
y'all
page.
see.
That's his troll
Hold on,
page. That's his troll
okay,
page.
because I thought it was.
It's a troll page. Yes. Yes.
Um,
Yes.
but Beasley, you brought my
I'm not
name up, and
listening
I
to
was
that.
like, I'm being cordial, although we don't fuck with each other. But let me tell you something about me. If I want to secure Dragons from this whole debacle, I can instantly press $200 and instantly transport her the money right now. Right now. I learned a very valuable lesson because when I had her motherfucking back, when nobody else had her back, she was thankful. The
And
moment
when I
the
had your back,
tables
when
turned
nobody had my back, you
and then
stabbed
she
me in
didn't
my
have my
back.
motherfucking back,
Don't forget,
I said
you
I can't
did
be
certain
bothered with that.
things. You
I
did
didn't do
certain
shit to
things.
you. I
You
didn't do shit
did.
to you.
You
I didn't
did,
do shit
Lemon.
to you.
You
I didn't
did.
do motherfucking shit
That
to
is a
you.
lie. You can say that over and over just to make yourself believe
What
that.
did I do
But
to
I
you? Go
told
ahead.
you my
Give an
discretion,
example.
and you
Give
still
an
sit here and
example.
act like you
Give an
didn't do a
example.
fucking
Give
thing.
an
And then
example.
to sit here and say,
Where's
"Oh,
the
I learned my lesson."
example?
No, I learned my lesson.
Well, okay then. That's why you're in the
That's
position you're
crazy.
in.
I ain't
Fucking with
asked you
me,
to
you
do
wouldn't
none
be
of that
having to
dumbass shit.
belly
You
dance
did
and
that
booty pop
dumbass
for
shit.
money. Huh?
You did that dumbass shit. I ain't turned
You
on
did
you.
that
You
dumbass
turned on me.
shit. Yes, you did.
Nigga, you turned on me. You
No,
did.
I did not. You
Yes,
got
you
into a fight
did.
that had nothing to do with
You
you and you
turned
flipped
on
on
me.
me.
It
We
wasn't
were
even
good.
a
We
fight.
were
It
good.
wasn't, and that's how small you think of this shit.
No, I
And
don't. You're
that's how
talking
much
about the
you
whole
that's how much
Lolo.
you want
You're
to
talking about the
believe
whole
that you
Lolo and
didn't
Trish
do anything.
situation.
That's
You're
how
talking
much
about the
you
whole
want
Lolo
people
and
to
Trish
believe you didn't
situation.
do
And
shit.
that fight
That's
still
how
had
much
nothing to
you
do with you.
believe.
That's how
That's
I
how
know
you're
you're full
gonna
of
try to
shit.
use
That's how I know you're ungrateful. Fuck is you talking about?
that you did
Fuck is
around
you
all the
talking about?
you're gonna
I'm
try to
not here.
use that one little
I'm not here
moment.
to argue with you,
You're gonna
ma'am.
try to
I'm
use
not here
that.
to argue with you, ma'am. I'm
You're
not here
gonna
to
try to
argue with
use
you,
that.
ma'am.
You're gonna try
I'm
to
not here
use
to
that
argue with you,
over all
ma'am.
the things that happened before that even happened.
What happened?
You're gonna try to use
What
that.
happened?
Oh, it's
What
cool.
happened?
It's cool.
What happened?
If you don't
Tell
know,
the
then
people.
don't worry about it. Because I know
Tell
you
the
know.
people.
Everybody
Tell the
knows.
people.
when they do
Tell
shit
the
to people,
people.
they know exactly
Always the victim,
what they're
never
fucking
the
doing.
bad guy.
You
I
want to
might be
sit
the
here
bad
and
guy.
say what I do, and you want to stand on big business, nigga, and I'ma edit shit to clean the fuck out. Are you
Air it
fucking
out.
kidding me?
Air it out. Air it
Okay,
out.
I will.
Right now.
First of
Let's
all,
go.
when I get
Let's
on your
go.
platform, yeah, let's go. First of all, before we even fell out, before that situation with Lolo that you're trying to use, all that little bullshit, before that even happened, you were sitting up here treating me like I didn't even fucking matter on your page. You were sitting up here motherfucking treating me like I wasn't shit on your page. You, every time I come up there on your page, before then, sometimes we talk before then, and then next thing you know, I get up there, it's all good at first, and then next thing you know, let it happen to Dragons. Let this happen, let that happen, let this go on, let that go on. But then you want Dragons to run it. I'm supposed to look the other way because you helped me before, or because you helped me. I'm supposed to look the other way every time I'm disrespected. I'm supposed to, and there were
Tracy's
times
backstage,
when I
MV.
couldn't even fucking say shit
Tracy's
on your
backstage,
channel
MV.
to defend my motherfucking self
It's
because
Oh,
I'm
speaking.
always getting hushed or shut the fuck up during times where I needed to speak. But then that was overlooked. Just like the
Okay.
feelings were overlooked when certain shit went down as far as you
Tracy,
not
come back
being
up.
supportive of your day ones or your people, period, day ones or not, being as supportive. Ain't nobody asked you for a protection plan, but a motherfucker did ask you basically, hey, Lemon, it'd be nice to have your people back. Hey, Lemon, it'd be nice to focus on your chat. Hey, Lemon, don't forget about us. Hey, Lemon.
MV,
But
she's
then,
back.
fuck all
She's
that.
back.
Ain't no but he say, fuck all that. Ain't no protection plans. You're not safe, and this and that. This is not about that. It's about how you treat a motherfucker, and then just brush your shit. Just fucking woe is me. Oh, well, go cry
Tracy's
again over me.
backstage,
Go
MV.
cry.
Oh,
Go
she
go.
is. I don't see
Yeah.
her. I don't see. Oh, there she is. My bad, Tracy. Sorry about that.
She said,
I
I'm
was
here.
like,
Just this
excuse
was
me.
just.
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
Tracy.
Tracy.
All my
It's the
favorite people are
Hey,
up
VIP.
Tracy
here.
boo.
Hey, MV. Hey,
Hey.
everybody. Lemon,
Tracy,
I was telling Dragons, I said, Lemon
it's a
will help
lot
you, but
going
she couldn't see
on.
me. She couldn't see me in the
No,
chat. I
Right,
was
it's
but
going,
not
Tracy,
about
Lemon will
lemon
help
helping
Tracy,
you.
you know what? You
anybody.
know
It's
what's
not
so? You
about
know what's
that.
so?
It's not about none of that. It's about the
Mean about all
disrespect I
this,
was getting
Tracy.
after the fact. And he
Uh-huh.
steady looking over that
Dragons,
shit.
you've been
Okay,
talking. Can we hear what Tracy has to say? She just came
go
through.
ahead, Tracy.
What's up,
I just think
Tracy?
Sorry,
that
go
two
ahead,
things
Tracy.
can be true. Two things can be true, like Sassy said. Like you can, Lemon, I see you feel like you did nothing to Dragons. In your eyes, you probably didn't do anything to her. But because you're still learning each other, like nobody knows each other 100%. So she's
Correct.
feeling like that you did something to her. So let's listen to what she's saying that you did to her.
I
And then
did,
see.
and just
Okay.
like we listened with Rodney and Nurse K, I was being one of the first that came out with the discretions toward the treatment or whatever. But just like he ain't listened to me then, didn't listen to Nurse K, didn't listen to Rodney, not gonna listen now because he don't give a fuck. And that was the problem then. It's the problem now. Fuck all that helping shit when you sitting there disrespecting your team or who you thought was your team or who we thought was a team.
So you're saying you were mad because he disrespected you? When did he disrespect you? The last time you were on his
He
panel, you're
been
saying?
doing that shit.
But doesn't he do that with everybody? Like, it's not like disrespect. He just kind of like gets loose and just, just goes with it.
No,
From what I see in
honey,
the panel.
no, because that's not the way I feel. That's not the way I felt after certain lives. Like, nah, I just felt like certain shit was clearly unfair, blatantly disrespectful, and he showed me this is how I'm gonna give it up to you, Dragons, because I don't give a fuck about you no more, and I want you to see that. And this is where we at with it right now. So he could use Lolo's situation all he wants to, but this has come far beyond that.
What was that word? It was what?
What word?
What was that word? Dragons.
What
What word
word?
was that?
I said the disrespect was way before the Lolo situation. It's far
Oh,
beyond that. So don't use that as an excuse to why you overlook motherfuckers and motherfuckers was just sitting there trying to talk to you.
Hold on.
And couldn't even talk to you.
Didn't Lemon open up his platform and you got a bunch of money? Just a question.
Nigga, it wasn't about opening up his platform and giving money. I didn't ask for help that day. People gave because I was on his live and some shit was going down on my life.
You were talking about issues that you were
and
going
the same
through, and a
people
lot
that
of
support him, they support.
felt very giving, and they gave to you, and we use that as a moment for you to receive a lot of support that was not planned, and we let that moment ride, and you were very blessed. Then you came to my Discord. You came to my Discord. You came to my Discord. Wait, let me talk now. I'll let you talk. Okay.
Some shit went down on the fucking live, and they supported me. And it's not just those.
You just hear Lemon voices start yelling.
Those same supporters are Dragons supporters too. Those same people who have supported me over there, they support me on my own channel. So I don't look at that like it just came from him. And
I did not say that. I did not say that. I said you got support. I didn't say where the support came from. I didn't say who supporters they were. I said you got support on my channel.
And they support me as well.
My channel that I stopped my broadcast so you can get blessed.
You didn't stop it, literally. It got stopped.
I stopped it, and it was all about you. We kept dropping your Cash App. You kept getting blessed. Binary started pouring into. That one lady started pouring into. I made sure I called you on all ends to make sure you got something, because the lady said, I'm not going to give Dragons this money because I know what she's going through in the background. I want to make sure Dragons get a good night of sleep and she got something to eat. And I called you, and I was getting your attention so you can come back and she can hear your voice. Dragons, stop it. Yes, I did.
You messaged me.
And I said, Dragons, I need you to get back here because the lady will not give a Cash App until she makes sure that she can hear from you directly. Then when that moment happened, you continuously got blessed. You then the next day went to my Discord and you jumped into a fight between Sour Patch and two other people on my Discord, and you flipped on me like I did you wrong. I didn't do you wrong.
Woman, and they
no, they was not. No, they weren't. No, they weren't.
They were.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
I fuck with Sour Patch. No, they weren't.
Now you're gonna say they weren't? I wouldn't have felt that way about that if they weren't. They were.
So can't get into an argument with one person on my Discord. That's what she was arguing with one person. They were not jumping her.
I was trying to blow it out of proportion, but that was wrong.
You did.
That was wrong.
Yeah, that's when we fell out. That's when we fell out. I didn't do you no wrong. I didn't do you no wrong, Dragons. I did you no wrong, Dragons. I did no wrong to her. I fuck with Sour Patch the long way. I did no wrong. If Sour Patch feel like I violated her, she wouldn't still fuck with me the way she do. So you're wrong.
She only wanted to still fuck with you because she still likes you. You weren't the one attacking her. Beans and cornbread and chit chat work.
No, chit chat wasn't. No, she wasn't. No, she was not.
She was.
Ask Sour Patch. She might be in the chat.
10 toes down. I'm gonna stand on that 20 toes down. She was.
Listen, y'all, because I'm not gonna argue because
you can say that shit all you want to.
So y'all fell out because she said because of what she was saying about what was happening in the Discord to Sour Patch. That's why y'all fell out.
Right. Then she left Discord and she went live and she started airing out what was going on in my Discord. And she started dragging me. She started dragging me in the process because of Sour Patch incident that she had in my Discord with somebody else on my Discord. So she went live on her channel and that's how we fell out. That's how we fell out. That's how we fell out. I did nothing to Dragons. I did nothing to this woman. Nothing.
I didn't come at you. I came at them though.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I said you allowed it.
I didn't lie.
I said you allowed it, and you're lying now.
And no, I'm not, ma'am.
Yes, you are.
Oh God.
Damn. Well, Dragons, maybe you should be nicer because Lemon said he would pay.
You know, but
I
I ain't
got a
gotta be
question
nice
for
to kiss nobody ass. I don't kiss nobody ass for shit. Fuck all that
Dragons,
shit.
what happened
It
to
was
your bike?
long.
What happened
Ain't
to
no
your bike
fucking
that you had,
outside
babe?
ass
Hold on,
non-bisector bitches gonna
Dragons,
just jump on a bitch behind the scene and think a
Dragons,
motherfucker not supposed to say nothing.
I hate muting people and doing all that. Let Tracy ask you the question, please. Please.
I was just asking, what happened to your bike, babe? The one you had.
Well, the one I got is breaking down. So it got put in my lap earlier, basically by one of my friends out here that I do deliveries, right? And I come across delivery people. He one of my friends out here I fucks with on the deliveries. He's offering me this bike, G. He offered me the bike today, and he said all I need is $200 to get it. And it happened while I was on Shakim Live. And they was promoting me to get donations and this, and I was like, nah. At first, I was like, nah, I don't want to ask them. I don't want to ask nobody
we
for that.
can,
Because I was like,
Vibrant
I
got
did
your
it
link.
myself. I don't want to ask nobody. But they was like, you could help. You could get it faster. Just, you know, and I was like, well, I was just trying to be like, okay, well, if I could get it faster, I'll try. But ain't no telling if the people would give me anything. I said that.
Vibrant dropped your link in my channel,
I'm
but that's
so
my backup
confused.
channel, and nobody was really over there. But we were promoting it in my channel, but nobody was over there really
I
because
thank y'all.
it's this channel.
And I'm
Yeah.
like, look, nobody really had to give me anything. I was just trying to see if I could get the money faster because the way shit is right now, shit, I'm tapped out, and
Vibrant
I'm
or
like, shit,
Pisces
I'll
or
work
something,
for
please
it.
drop Tracy's
And that's
channel,
why I was
backup
telling them I
channel,
would work.
please. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you,
And
Indy.
that's why I was telling them I don't mind doing certain content for it or working for it or even doing my deliveries. It might take a little longer, but I was trying to speed the process up. And that's all I was doing. I wasn't out here to sit here and beg just to be begging. I just needed something real quick. And I was trying to see if I could get any help. If I didn't get any help, I'm not going to cry about it, G. And I'm not going to kiss nobody ass for it. It's just something I was trying to get spurred of the moment. And if I couldn't get it through these people, I'll get it on my own. It's not like it's not gonna happen. I was just trying
Can
to
you read
speed
that
up the
comment,
process.
Loudmouth?
Yeah.
Oh
Loudmouth?
my God.
Loudmouth?
I was
Can you read that comment, Loudmouth? Loudmouth.
You
Loud
heard her
Pack.
and you changed it.
Loud
And
Pack.
you changed
Loud
it.
Pack.
And she
Loud Pack.
changed it and now she's
Loud
changing it
Pack.
again because she was on Tracy's live when she
Fuck is you
changed it.
talking
Was
about?
she not
Fuck is
Tracy?
you talking about, Loud Pack?
Tracy.
We're trying
Tracy,
to
did she
get you
not change
involved
it?
in the conversation.
And she was like, it did feel good. Fuck those people. I just didn't want you to say anything, Dragons, because I don't want all these problems. Did she not say that?
There's 6 content creators up here that can
Right.
help you. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Relax.
Did she not say
here's
that?
what I think. Here's the thing. We talked about it. Remember how she did say that in the chat before? And but anyway, so I was thinking, this is the thing I was thinking though, Dragons. This is the thing about you. I was like, Dragons, it's like you're okay, we can you have a place to stay now. You're not technically homeless. You have it may not be where you want to be, but you have a place to stay.
Exactly.
And you said you like to have fun and you're having fun because you like Miami. So
I just like to enjoy my life. I don't want to be sad. I'm not supposed to be sad just because I don't have everything I need right now. I'm fixing most things, but I don't need to be crying every day just because it's a situation. I'm supposed to be fucking crying every day and sad and moping and shit. That's not me.
No, because you know what? Everybody's priorities are different. See, my priorities for me, I'd be going crazy until I had stability, but that's just me. But you like to live, I guess on a whim, and you just do. You don't move, and it's okay.
The bike is helping me make the money, Tracy. The bike is helping me make the money, and if I could get this faster bike, it's gonna help me make more of the money. Plus, be able to upkeep the jobs and shit. Like,
well,
you know what I'm saying?
That.
Like,
I'm just saying in general, though.
I get that shit. I just need something way better than this. This is breaking down.
Right.
This is like not good right now. I just was trying to get the switch up, G. That's it.
Right. Go ahead, Snoop. What were you gonna say?
Okay, hey you guys. Hey, I just was a little confused. I thought Sassy was supposed to help you turned it down, and people were still sending you money for. How are we back again?
They want to send. We can't hear you because your audio. And the people weren't. That money wasn't for the people that sent me that money last time I was on Lemon's Live. That went towards a room they needed me to get because they needed me to get to safety, and I did exactly that with the money, G.
Yeah.
So it wasn't for a bike. I didn't come out and say my bike was breaking down. I was working off this
I'm
bike,
gonna try to come
and
here
I
to the
wasn't even
phone. Hold
gonna
on.
come out and tell y'all I would needed the switch or needed the 200. That just happened on Shakim Live, G. Like that just happened, and now we're going through all of this. Just because people don't want to support, it's like, child, I know I got haters out there. It's cool. I got haters out there that don't want to support Dragons because
I'm
they
not
hate
your
me
hater, and I want you to dissect. I want you to decipher. I want you to decipher a hater because I'm not a hater of yours.
They don't want me to have
a supporter of yours. I am a supporter of yours.
Lemon feels unappreciative. I think he feels unappreciated because he was saying we
not a
shouldn't
hater.
know why. Because I ain't
not
said
a
nothing
hater,
about him
and I never told you. I never told you to ass kiss me.
1 second.
I never told you
Watkins. Queen Watkins. Queen Watkins.
I never degraded his help.
Like, I'm not a hater of Dragons. I am anything. I'm always in your corner. Always in your corner.
Sometimes
I never tell you that.
Don't feel like that.
I am always there for you. I'm always there for you. I understand how you might feel.
Like
I understand how you feel, and I can't take your feelings away from you. But one thing you can never say about me is
it just went off fucking haywire.
When?
Here's where it went wrong. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, y'all.
When did it go left?
When we try. What you mean when it go left? When we couldn't talk to each other, just one-on-one. It gotta be a crowd all the fucking time.
It was in the Discord. That's where it went wrong. Because when that happened in Discord, then Dragons, you went live, and I think that's what did it. And then he was like, "You're telling stuff in my Discord," and that's where the whole thing, I think went south this time.
Yeah, Tracy, but even on my Discord, she can talk to me one-on-one.
I don't tell
She can talk to
anything
me
from his
one-on-one on
I
Discord.
usually don't even do that.
You're answering
That's
for Lemon.
just something right there
Tracy
that
did not
I
say
just didn't like.
You're
I never
answering
really
for
say
Lemon.
anything about his Discord. It was just that one thing that happened.
It was that one thing, right? And I said we fell out from
there.
that moment. We fell out. Envy was there, and we fell out from that moment. And she went live, and we haven't had spoken since. But prior to that, we were in a good space. Her and I. In a very good space.
And then it's like I feel like when certain people get in your
situations, nobody got in my ear, Dragons. You got offended.
Like you let the hating ass motherfuckers in your ear, them old miserables. I think you let them in your ear good enough to where they had you acting a certain way towards me, where we weren't like that in the very beginning. Moving forward, down from this year, like shit has changed. It's not just the channel. It's like you changed.
I changed.
If you can't see that, that's crazy.
I changed towards you?
Yes.
Okay.
That's how I feel. I feel like you did because it's like we went from talking all the time to really barely talking, and for talking a little bit to barely even talking.
Your phone got stolen. We used to communicate through IG.
But
you stopped talking to me because your phone got stolen. No, it did not.
Before that happened, Lemon, it was hard to get in touch with you.
No, it wasn't.
Come on, you know you were.
Oh my God.
You were very hard to get in touch with.
Y'all gotta excuse me for like 15 minutes. I gotta go do something because Dragons, what I feel like what's currently going on right now is you're just painting me out to be this horrible friend towards you. But let me ask you, I'm gonna leave you with this question because I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I'm just saying,
let me leave you with this question.
You flipped the script.
Or the statement. Not a question, it's a statement. Dragons, I have been in your corner more times than you have ever been in my corner. Fuck you hitting my link. I'm talking about just in general on GP. I have been in your corner. No. It's a statement. Let me finish my. I can't even get my statement out. Envy, I'll be back because I won't get my statement out right now because she's going to overtalk what I'm saying, so it won't make no sense.
I'm going to have to do the mute thing. Go ahead. Let him get his shit off. He's about to be gone for 15 minutes. Okay,
right. I've been in her corner more where people were upset with me, and I didn't care about people being upset with me because if I genuinely fuck with you and I know you need something from me and I can help you, I will do so. I have had Dragons back more times than I can count than Dragons had my back. Dragons only equate her having my back by hitting my panel. Dragons, I don't need you to hit
That's a
my
lie.
panel.
Now
I
you
still can't
lie.
even finish.
Now
No,
this is
no.
how you lie to them.
So what have you done for me?
This is how you lie to
What
them.
have you done for me?
This is how you lie.
What have you done for me, ma'am?
And then you want to
What have
stand
you done,
on
ma'am?
this shit with that what have
We
you
want you to
done
talk
shit.
about what have you done then. What have you done then?
Instead of telling you what I have done, I'm gonna let God show you what I've done, and I'm gonna let God show you what
Nothing.
you did.
Thank you, MB. I'll
Nigga,
be back in
no,
15
I'm gonna
minutes.
let God
Nothing
show
besides
you.
hitting my
I'm gonna
wing,
let God
causing
show
havoc,
you.
over
Since
talking
you think
everybody,
you
being
real
drunk and
tough right
belligerent,
now,
riding
I'm
her
gonna
electric bike
let
to go
God
pick
show
up
you.
beers and
I'm showing
cigarettes,
you right
nothing
now.
else, and
I'm gonna let
hanging
God
out at a
show
charging
you.
station
I'm gonna let
and
God
hanging
show
out with
you,
different
man.
niggas in
I'm gonna let
Miami.
God show
She ain't
you.
gave me nothing else to
I'm
deal
gonna let
with.
God show you.
What has she
I'm gonna
done
let
for
God
me?
show you.
Anybody
Because
else?
this
Can
is
y'all tell me what else
bullshit.
she's done
This
for
is
me?
bullshit.
Anybody?
How you trying to paint
America?
yourself? This is
America?
bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Bullshit.
Oh,
Bullshit.
okay. Oh,
Bullshit.
okay. Yeah.
Bullshit.
Hitting my link and being
I'm gonna let
disrespectful
God show
towards
you.
me and my
I'm gonna let
audience. Fuck
God
is you
show you.
talking about?
I'm gonna let
Fuck
God
is you
show
talking
you.
about right
I'm
now?
gonna let God show you.
Well, let him show me. You don't want to
He
need God's
will.
help right
He
now.
will.
You
Go
need
ahead and
you
watch
need
it.
God
Go
help right now.
ahead
I
and watch
don't.
it.
I
Go
don't
ahead
need
and
God's
watch
help.
it.
You do.
Go
You do
ahead
though.
and
You need
watch it.
God's help.
Go
You need
ahead
God's
and
help.
watch it. Go
I'll be
ahead
back.
and mock them all you want to. Go ahead. Keep bringing your karma game up. Keep spilling in your karma cup. Bring mock them.
See,
You
I'm,
ain't
I'm gonna
mock
give you an
them.
example. Like Tracy's like very logical. She's just trying to talk to you. It's an example. You know what I'm saying? Like she's
Now
trying to
you
help.
leave.
Just let her talk and then respond.
Okay.
Have a conversation.
No, I was just going to change the subject. I was going to ask Krista
Oh,
something.
go
Krista.
ahead. Okay.
Okay, Krista.
Yes,
So what is going
yes.
on with you and Duke, Krista?
Oh boy.
Nobody's telling me anything. Duke will not answer me.
You went to Duke about me?
No, I was in a chat and he was on a panel and I was going, what is going on with you and Krista? And he wouldn't answer me.
I hear you,
Yeah.
Molly.
Um, yeah, so I don't think he wants to talk about it. But him and I, yeah.
Is it
So
You
because of
talked about it. You
Trish?
talked about it. You talked
Mhm.
about it last night
Is it
or
because of
whenever I
Trish
was.
um
and
well
Belize?
I well it's a combination of things. So he took the video down. He got a little bit upset with me. Well, a lot upset with me about something. And
Krista, Krista,
hmm?
you
Yeah.
said it on my panel, so come on. It's recorded. So say the same thing. I'm not trying to disrespect you or anything like that, but say the same thing. You already said it on my panel. Why?
Well,
It's one of my
Envy,
shorts. I don't want to have to pull up a short. Just tell her like what you told
well,
us. You told
you
us the
can, but
truth.
Envy,
No,
I
no, no, no.
have
I don't want to.
someone
You're a
here.
grown
I
woman.
can't say everything.
Oh yeah, you got your ex there.
He's
That's
gone for 15 minutes.
I was about to say that, Tracy. Why she playing?
No,
Come on,
not
Sag, spin it
Lemon.
off.
Not Lemon. My
yeah, but you
Oh,
said your ex.
your ex
But
is
you
there with you? Yeah,
Corey.
but okay, so
yes.
Oh,
Corey. So can you tell me
okay.
what she said then since she can't tell me because Corey can't hear you?
Yeah.
Envy.
I got y'all in my ear, but all closed eyes are
Okay.
not
I
sleep.
know what's going
Oh,
on.
I hear you.
What I'm saying is, okay, okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, so what did she say? She's saying for you to
Okay,
say it because he's there and he'll hear her say it. So tell
okay,
us what she told y'all.
okay, cool. So, Krista, you said that he didn't like you literally said that he didn't like that you saw tattoos on Lemon that no one else is seeing. That's exactly what you said
That I was talking about it. I was talking about that, and that I had made a statement that
on Bree's panel.
when someone had called lemons, I had said it's not small.
And that's why he got mad? That's dumb.
Well, and it's some other stuff that he had talked to me about, and yeah. So
You think he's mad at you because
um,
your ex is staying with you? That could be why.
Mm.
no, this was before that.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Chrissy, you might as well get you some. If you have your ex there in the house with don't. No, because I'm thinking no, that's abuse. Don't.
No,
No.
no, 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 no,
I
no,
have.
no, no.
I did have a
Mm.
question for dragons. I'm sorry, ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Dragons. She ain't talking.
Dragons! I'm yelling down my hall.
I know, right?
Where is she?
Where she disappeared?
She was looking so cute today. I said, look at Dragons.
She must have stepped off.
She did. She looked
Molly, put that
beautiful. Very
question back in
nice.
the chat while I got you. Okay, ladies, y'all can go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm
Okay.
back. I'm
So
back.
I had a
I'm
question,
back.
a request question from one of the chat matriarchs. I believe the question was, who told everybody about your homelessness? I think that's what they were asking. The question went out, but I wanted to
I
make sure I
did.
had it.
I did.
Yeah,
I
because she
did.
was being genuine. She
I
was
did
being
that.
authentic.
I
Yeah.
do my transparent. This is a part of my transparency, a part of my journey. Like people would feel like I don't need to say this or didn't need to say that. Sometimes I don't, but like certain things, as far as my internet journey with even all my channels, I'm transparent, and I don't care how I'm looked at just because people feel a certain way. That's their fault. That's their problem. That's their mentality. That's their energy. That's not mine. And I don't take nothing from what I do in my life because of how somebody feels. I'm going to do what I do. Okay? Whether people like it or not. It's
Yeah.
that part.
I get that. I just okay. So I hear you and Lemon argument. To me, it sounds stupid. It's whatever that's your problem.
Because it is
I just
stupid.
think
And all I wanted to do was
it
talk to
sounds.
him before it got out of hand with the stupid shit.
She'll
But
be
he
I don't
back.
didn't.
know why y'all can't. I don't know why y'all can't talk to each other. You and Lemon, for some reason,
I
it's a
don't
lot of
know why we
hostility.
can't talk either. It's sometimes he don't want to talk, or he make himself unavailable, or whatever. Like that just
Okay,
happens. And
so this is what I
and
wanted to
then when
say.
we do get the chance to speak, or we come out, that's why you see me hop links or do this and that, because that may be the only times you could see Dragons can speak to his ass, man.
Okay, so Dragons, I just wanted to say that, in my personal opinion, y'all did each other fucked up. It wasn't one over the other or one person not the victim. Like you did him cold and he did y'all cold, or did you cold. It wasn't just like it was a one-sided situation. It
Yeah,
seems
because
like
I ain't
y'all
started
arguing at
treating
each
him
other.
cold until he was treating me cold, though. If anybody
When,
noticed, I didn't start treating him cold until he started treating me that way.
whenever it has started to happen, I just look at it like you guys are arguing without taking accountability. That y'all both did and continue to do each other fucked up. Last time I seen you, you was sitting on a panel with a nigga who tried to, who just struck this nigga. So I can't look at one and say he's only bad, and look at you breaking your moves,
Well, I
or
know
see him
because
making his moves and come on you. Y'all both
I
doing it.
support people. I
But I didn't
support
set up
others.
and watch. I
That beef
understand,
is
but I
not
didn't see
my
no.
beef,
I didn't
though.
set up. I didn't set up when you was on Lemon's side and watch Kim talk about you like a dog. So I don't want to hear about that fake ass support shit. All I'm saying is y'all do shit to each other. It's just not a one-sided thing. Like y'all both need accountability. Y'all do shit fucked up shit to each other.
I've talked about
That shit's
Shakim as
right.
well in the past, and Shakim has talked about me. But we learn to get over certain shit, and it's like, hey, this beef ain't with us, really. Like we talked about that shit, so it's
I
like
think
at the
what
end
was
of the day,
hurtful.
that's why we were able to get over what we got over, because we at least were able to have a conversation.
That's not the point. What I was saying, sis. What I'm saying is the fact of the matter is, you know the beef that them two brothers is having, and you had no issue with jumping your ass in the middle of it, being on panels, being seen with the boy out. So it ain't like it's just he only doing you fucked up, or only
So,
you
but
doing
that's
stuff.
saying that's
Y'all
like
doing it
saying
to
I
each other.
shouldn't be on the panel with Ness either, right?
I'm
And I
saying
No,
y'all.
support
I'm
Ness
saying y'all
too, right?
fucking over.
that's what I was
No,
gonna
that's not
say.
what
I
I'm
was gonna
saying.
Like,
say,
I said
come
y'all
on.
doing fucked up shit to each other. I'm very clear
well,
on
yeah,
all that.
because it
We
made
do,
it.
but he's only trying to make it look like I'm the only one that's been so fucked up
No,
towards him, and
y'all
he's got
both do it
nothing.
Listening.
because
He's
when
acting
you
like
got
he
mad
ain't
at
did a
him,
damn thing, and he just sat
Come
here and
on,
said,
Juicy.
"What did I do to you? You know what you
because
did."
when you got mad at him, Dragons, remember that's when you went over there to Ness and them, and they was all love bombing and and then that's
Yep.
what got him, and that's what started the first fallout. Then it just went from there. Then it went from, if y'all got more into it, then it went to Shakim, so they just went. So it
Yeah,
was no way of
because if
coming
I'm
back
not
from it.
welcome, if I don't feel like I'm welcome there, if I'm not welcome there, of course, Dragons is gonna go elsewhere.
I
You
think
see
that's
what
why
I'm
there's
saying?
hostility. Yeah, I hear you, and I think that's why, because that he thought I would never do that to Dragon. I would never go to her ops or whatever. But then now he has a
But
different
he
outlook
did.
because
He let
yeah,
them tear us apart.
exactly. Well, I don't know if he let anybody tear you apart because it
Yes,
was just in
no,
that
he did.
discourse,
I
right?
believe he did. I believe he did. I believe he did, and he don't want to believe that. But I think I know what the fuck, because I know our interaction then versus now. Like this shit is crazy. He did, and he don't want to address that shit. He let the haters in, and he
Mm-hmm.
let them run amok, and this is where we at today with it. Because they wanted to see us not be friends, because they hated on the friendship. I told him a long time ago that they was gonna do that, and don't let that happen, because these motherfuckers is thirsty for
And y'all were
attention.
doing so
They
good to
evil as
not let
fuck.
that happen.
Like I
Y'all were doing
told him,
good.
but see how well he listens.
All I know is that when he got you that phone, he goes, I haven't heard from Dragons in a long time. And then the next he
And he
heard,
has heard
I
from
guess
me
that was
since
when
then.
you had met that guy, right? I think. And then he was like, dang, like, what about, I hadn't even heard from you and I got you a phone. I remember him saying that. So maybe he
He
was
did
already
hear
feeling some
from
type
me.
of way.
But that's the thing, he has heard from me since he got me the phone. Now, a couple of days after me getting the phone, nobody heard from me, because I was still setting shit up, still, trying to. And the first time when I really got on the thing, it was in the morning time, and I hit Bertha May's chat, and then I turn around and I hit Pieces chat to let motherfuckers know, hey, I'm here. And then that's on Pieces Live. They was like, we found dragons, remember? And,
Yeah, because he was
you know,
concerned. Mm-hmm. I
exactly.
think he just,
So that's what
yeah.
I'm saying. Like, damn, like if only we was able to talk, we wouldn't be going through this.
I don't know why they can't talk. Do you envy? I don't understand why they can't just talk.
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't, that doesn't make any sense to me at all whatsoever. Like they just yell at each other.
Well, ask Lemon that, because there's been a bunch of times I wanted to talk. There's been a bunch of times I've been back there in the Discord. We could talk, but there's too many motherfucking mouths and too many adding to the. It's like I don't need to talk to them and you. I just need to talk to you. And sometimes he don't get that. You can speak right now. Dragons, we're back here. You can speak. No, because there's shit I need to talk to you about. I do not want everybody hearing all the fucking time.
Yeah, because if he's online for 10 hours, he probably don't have a lot of time to talk behind the scenes, I'm thinking. Only on
Yeah,
Discord. And
yeah.
being on Discord, too, there's not a lot of time. So he's probably
On
like,
top of
dang.
that, it's like when we can
I
have a
think
private
Dragons thinks
conversation,
that
I just couldn't get
I
it.
think she thinks
And
that
it's like
content
he
creators
said
get
he's
like
so
one
available,
call.
but he's not. Even when let's say I got his Instagram right now, I got the Discord right now. It's still hard to get in contact with him, and he
Oh my
knows
God,
that.
there's a troll page called e-bike. Y'all are crazy. What's wrong with y'all?
Oh
Child,
yeah, yeah.
that's been another hate page of
The
mine. They
trolls
they,
are
they they
fast.
grow hate pages. They grow hate pages
This is
of me, because
crazy.
that's just ain't shit but my haters. They possessed by demons and shit. They love to hate on me. That's how they thrive in life. That's how they thrive. Jeez, literally, they wake up in the morning just to hate on dragons, just to say some bad shit. Oh, nobody's hating on you. You're hating on me while saying you're not hating on me, and then trying to make people believe you're not a fucking hater. Yeah, please. These motherfuckers can shut the fuck up.
Right.
I'm trying to
Okay.
think about a resolution, but there's no resolution if
Right.
y'all can't talk. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
It could
I
be a
mean,
resolution. It's just all that arguing and trying to do. It's just take accountability. I take accountability for my shit. Yeah, I was wrong in saying some shit, but he was wrong too. And until he takes accountability for that shit, instead of always trying to put on the accolades as far as what he's done for me, but you're not checking what you have done to me as far as the disrespect and the bullshit
Okay,
goes.
so
Like, you're
I
not
just want to
checking
be
that shit,
honest.
but you're just having everybody. You want to highlight what you did for me, but you're not highlighting that bad shit. That I don't
But
rock
then
with
I
that.
just
Like, highlight the bad shit too.
like, okay, let's just not be fake. If you feel like he done
That
you
part.
whatever way he does you, you sat around and watched the nigga do it to 50 other motherfuckers before you. Why are you
You
acting
think
like
I
you
you
was
think
gonna
I
be
ain't say
important and
nothing? You
special?
think I ain't say shit? You think I ain't say
I
shit
said
then?
I've sat up and watched that nigga dog out a few people. I have never. I'm not even about to be fake with you. You know I
All
don't be
right.
sitting up lying.
You ain't
I've
got
never
to.
seen you fight for
Never asked
indecent.
him.
Who have you ever, out of all the people that Lemon so-called fucked over or whatever, how it ended? How many people have you spoke up for dragons other than yourself? Because it seems
I
like this
spoke
a
up for
situation.
many. I spoke up for
I,
many. Even that girl when he drugged that girl, that the wheelchair, Sonny. I didn't like that shit either. I spoke up. But what happens when Dragons try to speak up? I get stopped. I get hushed. And he say, no, Dragons. Oh, hold on, Dragons. Oh, Dragon, hold on. How many times am I stopped, though? Can you remember?
Because he does that. I think he does it because he knows you beyond YouTube. So he can talk to you a certain way. And you probably get offended thinking he's taking you for granted. But he knows, he's like, Dragons, I know you. Just, I got this. Or something. I don't think he's meaning in a
Right,
bad
because
way.
I look at it like maybe he don't want to hear what I gotta say, or it's like, you know what I'm saying, and I be trying to, but it'd be like if I try to speak up against somebody he's arguing with or has some bad blood with, if I try to do it on the page, you know what I'm saying, I get backlash or I get stopped, I get hushed up, I get silenced. So it's like when I'm able to speak about it in the backdrop, at times, I have, but it's been less of those because then you'll have people that want to enable shit, and I'm not finna sit here and keep enabling some wrong ass shit. Like, I just won't be involved in the conversations.
Let me ask you something, Dragons. I hear you charging a bike right now.
I am charging my phones. I'm not charging this bike.
Okay.
How can you tell, Envy? Dang. I'm like, how do you know?
On Lemons, every time she was charging, it goes.
He can hear me at the charging station, but I'm not charging a bike.
She's at this charging station.
I'm not charging a bike. I'm charging my phones and shit.
Okay, all right. You're standing next to a bike charging station, charging your phones. Got it. Okay, write that down.
Right, because I can't charge this bike anymore.
Working, right? It's just not working properly.
Yeah, right? the pin to the battery is out, so I can't charge the bike anymore. But I'm able to still charge my phones and shit. Yeah, it's a charging station.
Okay. It was just a thing, we always used to say when we heard the beep and you said, oh, it's going to take me about 4 hours to charge this bike, but go ahead.
Oh, it's not going to take me that long to charge my phones. It's not going to take me that long to charge my phones. No. Just don't worry about it, Envy. Please stop worrying about my surroundings. Damn.
I was just wondering, why you were at the charging station. That's all.
So have anybody given you any money on the bike? Mama, has anybody given you any money on the bike, towards the bike?
Yes, a little bit. So far, I've only gotten $55 towards the bike. And it's going to sit there. And it's going to sit there.
Like $20. If we all give like $20, then you should be able to get, I think she should be able to get her bike, right? If we all say, okay, we're going to give 20, whatever, just so you can get your bike, and that'll put you in a better situation.
Yeah, because actually, while we talking about it, the boy that's going to give me the bike, he on a delivery right now, right across the street from me, putting a lot of water and shit in his thing because he's delivering. And he's actually like, he waved to me. I'm like, I waved back. I ain't say nothing though, but he right across the street. He's still waiting like, hey, you got anything for it yet? I'm like, nah, but it's cool. Not yet.
Who wants to go $20 with me? Who wants to go on $20 and give $20 to Dragon so that she can get her bike? Press one if y'all want to
quick push. If they don't worry about it. They don't even really have to do anything. Seeing as how I'm getting all this backlash, but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna say, hey, and limit myself to any blessings that people want to bless me with, just because I got certain evil people in the crowd that don't like me. You know what I'm saying? I would never limit myself to blessings and say I don't deserve something just because I asked for some help. But that don't mean I can't still help myself. That doesn't mean I can't help myself. I just needed to help faster. If I can't do it fast, I have to do it slowly. That is okay. It's okay.
It is. But I just have a question. Is there a reason why you have not been able to seek in real employment in 6-7 months?
I have employment. What are you talking about?
You've been. This is why I'm not understanding. If you have employment, how are you still
this question? I'm gonna move this question to the side because I am employed. I'm gonna move that question. I'm gonna move that.
Like, I am doing this for damn near a year now.
Tell you the truth. You want to go around and shit. Moving
It's not
on.
around it. I asked you a
Yes,
simple
you are,
question.
because bitch,
What
I
is
am
the reason
employed.
why you
And
not
I'm not even
having
trying
full
to
employment right
disrespect
now?
you, Snoop. I'm not trying to
No, it's
Dragons,
not
disrespect
to
you.
you
But
disrespect
you
me.
look,
I'm
I'm
mad
almost
that you
trying
asking
to
for
get a
money
more.
and
you
you in
I'm
another
almost a
trying to get a
department
Tracy's
part-time
hustling
resolution.
job
I got
and
with
you,
I'm
a
speaking
Tracy.
up
full-time
on it.
job.
It's not a
I'm out here
disrespect.
with a
You can't
part-time job
disrespect me.
and some part-time hustles.
I
At
asked you a
least I'm
simple
still
ass
making some
question.
money. I can get a full-time job, which I'm
Okay,
on my
that's
way
yeah.
to. I can
So I
get
was
that.
thinking,
Honey, I'm
yeah,
still employed though.
I just asked why haven't you?
Like
It's
you
been
been
right.
talking like I ain't got
you've
shit.
been on YouTube
So
County
This
dragons.
longer
is
than they
why
leave you on the
I
real
try to
county in
see, and this
LA.
is why
You
I
almost
ask
So
timing out
people,
9
dragons. Hold on.
months
So
now, my
dragons.
nigga.
I
It's
do
not
what I
that she
do.
This
doesn't.
ain't the
I
So
reason
do
why
dragons.
your
what I
ass
do
still ain't got
because
no
of this.
Hold
job.
on.
I do what I
Why
do
you
because
still
of this.
begging?
I
Hold
do
on,
what I
dragons.
do because of this. I do
I
what
So
I
just
do
Snoop,
asked
it's
you
because
a
of
not
this.
that she
question.
don't have
Because
employment,
people
but
are so
she
ignorant.
doesn't have steady
People are
employment,
so
so that
ignorant.
it doesn't pay for everything. So that's the thing. So I remember you had one job and then you had another
But
job.
people are so
So
ignorant. Let them tell it. They know my whole fucking life, and they
I
asking
just
me a
asked the
goddamn 100
question.
questions and
Nobody
shit.
should get this
But
upset
you know
because a
already. But you
motherfucker
know.
asked
You
you a
seem to know
question. I
already, right?
digress. I
You
see
know
your
already.
trigger.
So we're not gonna answer that. So since I'm so broke, since I have no employment, and
I
I wasn't
never
able to
said
get no
any of that.
damn
I just
job,
asked
and
you
I'm
why.
asking people for help for a
Was
bike,
there a
right?
reason
Because
why
I'm
you couldn't
broke.
find
I ain't
employment?
got no money. Let you tell it. So you know my life better than me,
Sweetie,
right?
we're not
So
gonna
I'm
do
gonna let
this because
you
I'm not
answer
even
your
on my
fucking
mic.
question.
You gonna make me catch you slipping. Don't
Well,
stop playing
girl,
with me,
keep
lady.
me flipping all you want to,
We're not
because
gonna
that's what
argue
you
when I don't
want.
have the
That's
proper
what
Tracy
you
mic.
was
want.
at
That's
a
why
resolution.
bitches
Why do you do
transparent.
this to
That's why
yourself, Dragons?
transparent
You're
ain't got
yelling.
no shit. Because you bitches
Envy, I
always
didn't know
want to
I
get
can't
the
ask
motherfucker
bitches on your
flipping, and
panel
the
why
bitch
they
just
can't
coming
get no
right out with
jobs
some
and
shit. That's why
why
I
they ain't got
already
no
know.
job.
Hating shit.
She's mad at
Hateful.
me.
Hateful.
What did I do? I just
Hateful.
asked, why
How
you
much
keep
money did
Hateful.
you
jogging?
put
You're
down?
hateful.
Hey,
And I'm moving on. You're
Dragons.
hateful.
How much money did you put
Hey,
down
quit
on
talking
this
about the
place?
lady.
Because hold on, how much money did you put down on the place? Because I thought you would get a
I'm
bike
not telling
before an
everybody my
apartment.
business. That's
Okay,
that's
okay,
a question
okay.
I will not answer. I'm not telling everybody my
But you
fucking
did it.
business.
Okay, all right, okay. But
I'm
let's go back
sorry.
to
That
you.
bike scam is just
Let's go
getting
I'm not
back to
old,
telling
you and
man.
everybody what. No, I'm
That
not
bike
telling
Dragons.
scam
everybody
is
that
old as
because
Dragons.
fuck.
every
It's
time I
like the
come out
green
with
dot.
my truth, you
Give me
got people
200, I'm
like
gonna give you
her
two
Go
that
thousand.
back
sit here
to
and think they
That
know my
bitch,
whole fucking
she got
life,
that
hold
and
green
think
on.
dot
they can
scam.
say
I
everything
I'm
they
hate
want to
sorry.
say
muting.
here
I hate
argue
it.
with me
God damn.
my
I'll
life.
go mute. I'm going to the
I
car right
hate
quick.
muting, but I'm hate muting, but I have to help you, Dragons. Go back to your conversation with Tracy. You were getting somewhere. Just calm down. Go ahead. You're
yeah,
unmuted.
I was just saying that I don't think that her job is stable and or that she is able to support herself off of that one particular job. So that job, I'm guessing, is a part-time job. Because remember, you were doing another part-time one, and then that
Yeah,
was
and
where
I
you met the
told
other
y'all
guy.
it wasn't enough, Tracy, and I told y'all that. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
transparent. I told y'all it wasn't enough. So I don't see how she missed
Mhm.
that. I
Well,
told y'all it wasn't
she probably
enough.
just didn't know, babe. She probably just didn't know. You
I'm
know, a
like,
lot of people.
I'm going for my full-time job, but I'm still keeping that part-time job along with Grubhub and motherfucking DoorDash. I still have to work all this shit to suffice certain shit, and I don't have enough for certain shit. So if I do ask for a little bit of help, just because I'm
Are
working
you getting
doesn't
these
mean I
cash
don't need the
apps?
little help. If I could
Did
get
you
the
get
help, why the fuck not?
Dragons? Did you get these two cash apps that are on the screen? RNY and Malik.
Okay,
Hang on,
good.
let me check. Hold on.
Krista, are you sleeping? Somebody's
No,
getting.
I
I
was
don't
on
think so.
mute. I was on mute.
Oh, okay.
Envy.
I'm sorry you have to go through this. These people are just trolls. They don't have any empathy. They don't have any heart. They don't have any understanding. These are the type of people, when they see homeless people in the street, they call them bums, whether they're mentally ill or on drugs. They reach into their cup and they take money. These are just some heartless people. In the
I
beef
think
sector,
it's
all these
really
sectors,
inconsiderate for
What
people
is
to
her
come
cash
to
app
ask
again,
somebody
Envy?
these
for
are
What is her
homeless
money.
cash app?
people.
Literally,
Envy,
I
what's
think
her
it's
cash
real
app?
inconsiderate for
No,
so
I
what
It,
you
did
say?
not get it. Envy, y'all, I
it's
did not get those. I
it's
did didn't get
business
it.
watch.
I didn't get
It's business watch, right? Tell Tracy what your cash app is. She's asking. Put it in the
dollar
back
sign
chat.
the business, dollar sign the business watch, all caps,
The
dollar
business
sign
watch.
the business watch.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on.
was
Thank
gonna do.
you. Thank y'all that's willing to support me in this shit now.
I'm going to support you.
Yeah,
These are
I was
Thank
done
you.
heartless.
3 bites ago.
Thank you.
I'm
These are
done getting
heartless.
used.
These are
I'm
heartless
always
ass
helping you
fucked up
grown ass
people
motherfuckers
that
on this app.
they get
And that
joy out
ain't
of seeing
I
working.
people.
get that.
Y'all done
I
got
get that. And
comfortable
that's why I
begging.
was
That shit
telling
is
people
crazy as
earlier,
fuck.
Snoop,
Y'all
you got
motherfuckers
people
is
that
smooth
was
ass
giving people shit
comfortable
that
begging.
don't even
Then I
motherfucking
done gave
deserve
you
it, ain't
money,
even
my nigga,
going
more
through
than
shit.
once. When the
You
fuck
got
have you
people
ever
in here
gave
that ain't
back?
even going through
Nigga,
shit
I done
though.
gave you
And
money. And you
all the
still
time
begging
they
a
ask,
year
I don't
later.
ask all
That
the
shit is
time.
fucking
I
crazy.
really don't ask all the
Motherfuckers don't
time.
get the
And I did
opportunity to
not
be out here
come out
begging all the
here to
time.
ask
That
this
shit is
time. I was
wild. Why
on
the fuck
second
niggas ain't going
line.
to work?
I was
That
on
shit is
second
sad as
line
fuck,
when the
bro.
bike
Sad as fuck.
was offered. When the
You
bike
out
was
here running
offered,
the
I was
streets,
on
getting drunk,
second
doing
line.
everything
And they
else, but
suggested,
begging
I
online,
asked
that shit is
suggested.
lame as
They
fuck.
suggested, I asked,
It
y'all
don't
could go
matter
back, I
how
don't have to
much you
lie.
overtalk
Y'all
me.
could
You're
go
gonna
on
make me go
Shaqir's
home and go
live
get
and
on my big
ask.
Lord.
mic.
I mean, y'all could
That's
go
what's
on
gonna
Shaqir's
happen.
live and see
That's what's
that
really gonna
how that
happen.
happened. You could go on live and see,
The
you could go on
loudest, the
Shaqir's live
loudest
and see what
begging
happened.
motherfucker
I
in the
ain't gonna
room don't
lie.
make
I
you
ain't gonna
right.
lie about
You
how this
begging for
happened.
motherfuckers for
I
months, and I stand
okay,
on it.
okay, so
Somebody tell
let
me
me
I
get my
lied.
bag on. So
Every
let
time
me
you
get my
come to
bag
this
on. So
motherfucker, you
let me
got a
get my bag on.
story
So
or
let me
something
get my
wrong or some
bag on.
motherfucking
What is it
drag
to
like a
you,
goddamn
homegirl?
crackhead.
Let me get my bag
That
on.
shit is
Then let me
stupid.
get my bag on. Let me get my bag on, girl. What is it to you? Let me get my motherfucking bag on, cause a
What
bitch
is it
need
to
help
me?
and you
That
ain't
shit
the
is
one that
Hey,
sad as
needed it.
fuck.
Oh,
And that's
okay.
If
Here
you
vengeful
we go.
think
that's
you
on
can
your
beg,
all
you
right.
ain't
dirty
Well,
nobody
black
say
like
nothing.
that.
You
Going
But
weird.
look,
okay.
I
Envy
I
had to
has
see
ask
you
to.
her
and you
when
saying
I asked.
something
I
about
got
it.
to her when I asked.
What is it to
You
you
can't
that I'm a
stop me from
motherfucker that
Oh
be
my
asking the
God.
dishing out
girls to
money
you. You
and tired
cannot
of seeing
stop
y'all
me
Yeah.
from
grown ass
asking
motherfuckers
Jesus,
beg?
nobody
let me
for
say
help.
What
this.
is
You
it to
can't stop
you?
Beasley.
me from
Hold on,
asking
hold on,
for
ladies.
What
help.
Hold
is
on,
it
You
to
ladies.
can't
Hold on,
you?
stop
hold
me
on,
Okay,
from
sisters.
MB
Hold on.
needs
asking
to
you
talk.
Hold
what
on.
you
MB
got
needs to
going
You need
on.
to
talk.
help me.
Hold on a
You
Look,
second.
Raven
cannot
got it.
stop
Dragons.
me
Yeah,
from
Envy
asking
will
I'm
talk
tired of
to
anybody
your
her.
for shit.
goddamn lies.
Quarter.
I'm gonna
Every
Here we
time
ask
you
go.
turn
Dragons.
if
around,
I need help. I'm gonna ask.
When I put people over here on the left, I feel like I'm treating them like kids, like one at a time type thing. Like, okay, go talk, 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 talk. That's just annoying.
Yeah.
Let's get it together, please, dragons. People are trying to like understand what you're going through. Okay,
Yeah.
and I'm
Yeah, but
trying to
I'm
give
not
you.
trying to sit here and argue with her over the fact that okay, I beg, I ask whether I beg or ask. What the fuck you so mad about? Let me beg, get my axe on. Let me get my bag on. Then if it's like, let me do what the fuck I need to do. Then if I can ask the world for help, damn it, let me ask the world for some fucking help. What the fuck is it your problem for? Why are you so mad? Just ignore it.
I'm telling you, these people are hateful. They're
Damn, you
hateful.
hate evil. Evil. Don't want to see nobody get shit.
Hateful ass people.
Not even help, G.
Hateful people. These people get off on people getting roasted. They like to see people suffering, and they want to put
That's what
you.
I think. That's what I
And
think it
they
is.
want
They
and they
like to
want
see
to
motherfuckers suffer
and
so
they
they
want
could
to put
talk shit about
and they want
them.
to put you
But
and
they not helping.
they want to put you through all of this scrutiny and all these
But then
questions
they
and
want to
how
put
come
you
this and
through
how
all
come
this
that.
bullshit. Like,
No,
no. Mm-mm. I'm getting me a job. They ain't got to worry about that. I've been working. I'm getting a full time this time instead of the part time because it's not enough on top of with these deliveries and stuff. So I've been told people that. So I'm definitely gearing my full time. I'm definitely going to get a full time. And until that happens, I'm not asking people for help like that. I haven't been. That was a spur of the moment thing when I did that on Shaquille because the offer got dropped in my lap right there. Right there. Like,
I
boom.
think what's her name, Queen Sparkleite, Queen Sparkles. You know, you're harassing me an awful lot. I think you should give it to her. I think you should give it to her and stop typing so much. Why don't you just give her the money?
And like I told them, it's not that I can't make the money. I can. It's just gonna take a little longer. But I was just trying to speed up the process. That was it. It ain't no dragons. Oh, did you always turn around need something? Well, maybe sometimes some shit is needed. At least it's a
Dragons,
real need, not no fake ass shit.
dragons, hold my hand. Hold my hand. Hold my hand virtually. Father God,
I got you. I got
hold my hand virtually.
I
Father
got you.
God, please
All
help our
right,
sister
Beasley,
Dragons out.
Beasley. Jesus
Please help our
Christ.
Please find a way to have
So
compassion in
so
your heart and help our sister Dragons out. She's going through a crisis right now. Lord knows we've all gone through a crisis. We're nobody, none of us are any better than any of the other ones. Please help Father God and find a way for her to get what she needs.
Thank
Whatever
you,
it is that
Lord.
she needs, we pray in Jesus' name, amen.
In the name of Heavenly Father God, thank you, Lord. And He shall bless me. He's gonna bless me. He already blessed me with the offer. So it's like I could do this. It's like I just need a little help. If they weren't gonna help, it's cool. At least I put it out there to the universe. And that's how I operate. I put things out there to the universe because I ask the universe, whether it's asking people or asking the universe itself, this is how I operate. So it's like people want to get mad at me for being me. Fuck them.
So Lemon's back. You said when he was gone, you said that he was ducking your phone calls and this and that. Since he's here and you talked about him while he's gone, I always bring up something when somebody comes back.
Now, I didn't say he was ducking. I said it seemed hard to reach him.
He's been having his own crises here on YouTube lately.
No, Beasley. So even beforehand, when she were like in a position and my channel was still afloat, I didn't hear from Dragons. Dragons popped back on my Discord one night, and it was a huge kerfuffle amongst other subscribers. And she jumped into my Discord. She heard bits and pieces of the story, and she instantly took one person's back, not hearing what was actually being said, and we fell out again. After our falling out, we have not been in communication. Dragon has not tried to contact me or
That
been
was
in
after the
contact with
falling out.
Right. So we have
But
not
before, when
since.
you bought the phone, I disconnected from everybody for a couple of days,
But
letting
did
people
you
know simultaneously I was getting the phone back up, and then I reconnected back with you. Then I had to
not?
re-download Discord and
You
all of that,
downloaded
and you was
Discord,
there.
but the only time you were
I
on my
spoke to you
Discord,
though,
yes, was on the voice lounge when we're all in like this group, like
because
kind of
that's
like
what I
StreamYard.
had. I
She
still
never
wasn't able to get
called
the
me.
Instagram.
She never called me
And
one
nobody
on
called
one.
me private
Right, that's what I'm saying. So don't say like I was
because
ducking
I
calls or I
couldn't.
didn't.
I told
Yes, you can on
no,
Discord. If you're my
no.
friend, if you're on Discord, you can contact me. You can message me one on
Even
one, or you can
on
call me.
Discord or
She
Instagram,
never called.
nigga, you
Listen,
know
but let
damn
me talk.
well
I've
it's
been
hard
gone
to
for
get in
15
touch with you.
minutes. She not letting me talk. She did
All right,
not
Dragon.
use. She did not use the opportunity to contact me solo. She saw me in the lounge like this, like StreamYard, and then she would join the lounge and we would speak. Yes, but when we did talk, it was good. And then the last time we left off on my live, she got blessed. Everything was good. Dragons came to my Discord. It was a kerfuffle going on amongst other people outside of myself and Dragons. Dragons hit
But
my
I was there
Discord.
for a while. You can't say I just popped in and listened to a little. I was there for a good minute.
Dragons, can I just tell the story? And if when I'm wrong, correct my mistakes. You jumped in Discord. You felt like Sour Patch was getting jumped. You didn't like that, and you jumped bad, and you caught an attitude, and you started going off on everybody on Discord. Sour Patch said
I
she
didn't
was
go
not
off on
getting jumped.
everybody.
Sour Patch said she was not getting jumped, but you took it that way. You got offended to where you left my Discord, you went live, and you started dragging based on what you saw on my Discord. You weren't in communication with me. You did not try to call me. I was not ducking your phone calls.
I was in communication with you because you know that's a lie. Because at the end of the day, when I hit you up about what happened about that, we talked privately about that little motion.
No,
and then
when
you
you
was
got
like,
kicked out of when you got kicked out of
we talked then privately, didn't we?
Listen,
yes, we did.
Listen.
And then you
when
totally
Dragons when Dragons got the boot from Discord, I forgot somebody paid her down. Somebody paid Dragons to get gone for 10 minutes. I said, oh, Dragons got to sit down for 10 minutes. Although you came in hot, I left Discord and I called you. I, singular, called you. And I sat there and talked to you for about 8 of those minutes.
Yes,
and then
and
when
you got a hold of me that day.
I said, Dragons, right? I called you and I said, Dragons, when you come back,
anybody
I
wanted
said,
to get a hold of me.
Right. So I said, Dragons, when you come back, I said, listen, just state your case, say what's upsetting you, but don't just overtalk everybody. Let other people speak, because that's why you had got bogged down on Discord to begin with, right? You said, okay, you even left the phone conversation I was having with you because you wanted to go back. You said, oh, the time is up. You flew back to Discord. By the time I hung up the phone with you and I went back to Discord, you were woo banging some more. You was cussing out more people. I said, you know what? Everything we just talked in
I
these
didn't
8 minutes
cuss
went
out
out the
more
window because
people. They
Dragons
was
was lit. Y'all gotta
interrupting
remember,
me while I
this
was
was
cussing
not
out them
sober. This
two
wasn't
bitches.
sober Dragons.
People were
Dragons had
trying to
just left the
interrupt
store,
me,
buying
and
all
that's
those
how
beers. She
he
brought a
say, "Oh, she
6-pack.
was cussing
She
out
was lit.
everybody." I didn't. I didn't
She
cuss
was
out
lit.
everybody. They were
She
trying
was
to
lit.
interrupt me,
This
cussing
wasn't
out them
sober
two bitches.
Dragons.
Okay, say what you want.
Then you got upset. You left Discord because you had your 6-pack and you started woo banging on everybody. I'm like, so what did I do when I left Discord to go hang out with you while you was down for 10 minutes? I left Discord to go call you and make sure you were good for those 10 minutes you were set down.
You
Got
talking
back
about two
there.
different times at this
No, I'm
point.
not. That was the same live. That's why they kicked you out, because you wouldn't let nobody talk. You overtalked everybody on that Discord.
No, that was on your live. On
No,
your
that was
Discord.
on Discord.
On Discord, it went
You
ugly
got kicked
because
out of
when I was
Discord.
banging with them two bitches, other people was trying to jump in, and then you tried to say, "Well, you not letting nobody talk is because they not trying to let me talk." At the end of the day, I was fucking them two bitches up, and they wanted to jump in that shit. Like I said, it's always all these heads got all these suggestions and shit. Everybody else want to jump in and then try to make me look like I wasn't listening to no motherfucking body when I was, and motherfuckers wasn't listening to me. They just wanted to overtalk and override some shit, knowing how they was doing her. So go ahead.
That's it. I don't feel like, honestly, even with a conversation with you, you're not willing to ever accept responsibilities. It's like everybody else is the bad guy.
That's not mine.
Everybody else is
That's your
against
problem.
you.
No, that's your
No, it's not.
problem.
It's not.
That's
A,
not my problem.
Lemon showed
You
us.
have this problem. Don't
Lemon showed
deflect
us
on
more than
me.
ten
That's
thousand
your problem,
dollars
sir.
that he's collected from YouTube,
My
and he
shit's
has
way
Mhm.
all this. And he
transparent.
has all of this conversation for Dragons, and not just one cash app.
Mhm.
Using me for content, all types of shit.
Lemon
But
showed us.
Dragons
He
was
I
so
told
use
us.
you.
mad when
I
she
use
get
you for
fucking
content.
pissed off.
I
Fuck
use you
off.
for content. I use you
You
for
have.
content.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Yes,
Okay.
you have. Plenty of
Okay.
time. Plenty of times.
Okay. All right.
Plenty of times. Plenty.
Okay. Okay. I respect that.
And those times, certain times in the beginning
Mhm.
where it was like us doing some
Mhm.
shit, but then and when it really got to me like coming up there and it's such a problem. Every time I come up there, people want to have a problem, and then it's like, I'm gonna just let them buy her down. I'm gonna let this happen. I'm gonna let that happen to Dragon. I'm like, where the fuck is Lemon? Like, and then that's when shit started
Okay.
trickling down. So
You
it's
don't
like,
get
that's
preferential
why
treatment on
so he's willing
platform.
to let me get disrespected for money and content.
Okay.
So that's when I started looking at that shit differently.
Okay.
Because every time I got up there, that's what it was. I ain't giving you
Okay.
shit, Dragon, because you did this and you did that. And you know damn well I ain't start that shit.
Okay.
There's people that can tell you that and they told you that, and it's still Dragon's fault. All the
Okay.
fucking time. But I'm the one that can't take accountability. You out your fucking mind.
Okay.
Hey,
So it
pause for
boils
And
one.
you
down
don't
Pause
to
take
for
one
pause
thing.
for
accountability.
1 second. Hold on.
It boils
Pause
down
for
to
one
one
second.
thing.
Vibrant
It
wants to know
boils
what
down.
the tally is and how much more money you need.
Hold on, let me check. Let me check if anybody did anything. Let me just check.
All right, go
Hold
ahead,
on.
Krista. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say. So it boils down to one thing. Lemon's no different than anybody else. Those that want to support her, support her. Those who don't, for whatever your reason, just don't support her. That's
Yeah.
all. And she's
Yeah.
okay with that. She said that from the beginning.
But
Um,
But Krista,
Dragons don't you think Dragons has to get
Yeah,
used to
that's what
talking
I
to her
told them.
supporters,
I
not
had
her haters?
the tally I
but
got
Krista, you have to
they
go ahead.
What's the tally, Dragons? Go ahead.
they
I mean, because they
they
want to
had gave
know.
20 somebody gave $20 extra, and that was
Hmm.
it. I thank you for
So
that.
what's your
Thank
total? What's
you.
your total?
Okay. Hold on.
You got some money earlier, not on this live, but wherever.
She should be at $70.
Can I press the button? We at 75.
Congratulations.
We're at 75 so far. That's a step, okay? Because I'm really just trying to get this bike and move forward. Okay, now I told them they don't have to do everything because I can handle the rest. If they want to help speed up the process, I said if they want to. People are trying to make it look like somebody trying to, oh no, y'all have to give to me, please. No, it was not ever like that. It never started like that, never ended like that. Never like that. No, I said, if you wanted to. I was like, because I was even funnier, and you could actually Kim, I was funny about even asking anybody for anything, because I was like, nah, I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to use them for that. I just come on my live and have fun, and if they want to do stuff, they can, but I don't really want to ask them. He'll tell you. I didn't even want to ask.
You wanted to do something to entertain the people to get paid. You didn't just want to ask. You wanted to have a show
like that. I really didn't want to do that, and I was like, "Well, you know what? If I could try to get the money by asking people, if I could try to get a little something, I get it. But if not, it's okay because I could do it. It was never something like, oh, y'all have to help me, please. No, it was because I didn't even want to do it in the first place, G. I just wanted to come out and make my content, and if people support, they support. I just didn't want to do that at first. I didn't want to ask. I didn't, and it's on the live. It's on his live. You can go back and see it. It's on his live. I was like,
Tracy said it should be more than 70. I mean, she donated to you. She said it should be more than 70.
I got $75. It's not that much right here. I didn't.
She got 50 earlier. Oh, Tracy says she gave some to.
Right. Okay.
Tracy gave me the 20. That's the 20 I got. Tracy gave that 20 on top of what I had earlier. Tracy, the only one that gave me something right now, as far as giving me that. She gave me that. That's from Tracy.
Hey,
Your
Molly,
20 made 75, Tracy.
Molly, to make it up for you, you can take the craziest shit ever, and I'll say it. Go ahead. I mean, damn. I
just feel like me being up here, I feel like since Dragons doesn't understand a key role, like I always had her back. I've always been supportive.
I do understand. Nigga, how come
every time I talk, you cut me off? It's like I can't speak. This is what. So if Dragons is doing this right now, if Dragons is doing this right now, could you imagine her on my Discord?
You got to let the other people talk.
Why can't you just say that?
I hate
but Dragons, you gotta let the other people talk.
We're having a conversation.
If you're talking, you're not listening.
Like I don't understand a role, a key role, and this and that. No, nigga, you don't understand that shit. It's because if I didn't understand, you don't understand.
Thank you, Envy, for having me, because this is like what I deal with on a consistent basis with her. She overtalks everybody. She's very entitled.
Yeah, because you're putting out bullshit, and then you want to have a chance to say this bullshit you're saying now.
I've been gone for fucking 15-20 minutes. I ain't said a fuck word.
This is bullshit. This bullshit you trying to do.
Haven't I been gone? Haven't I been gone?
Bullshit. You know what? God don't like.
Didn't I just get back on the panel?
It's cool. God don't like ugly. You could do. I'll say all that shit you saying. It's cool.
I could be gone, but I don't have to. I don't have to look good. I don't have to look good. In this moment, I was trying to prove a point.
Make your shit seem good and just say, Dragons, I let the friendship go. I get it. I let it go.
Can you respond, please, Dragons? Like, I don't want to do the dropping into this.
I'm on mute. But it's like, just be real. Just say, Dragons, I let the friendship go. I see.
I didn't let the friendship go.
Yes, you did.
I let the friendship go. I just think you're very spoiled, and I think you are very unappreciative.
Spoiled?
I think you are.
The last thing I'm in is spoiled. Nigga, that's dumb.
Anyways, see, I don't want to keep doing this, because I can do something else with my time. This is just a glimpse to what happened on my Discord, y'all. This is a glimpse.
And I don't respect that.
A picture of Dragons on my Discord with no, we can say whatever. It
Fucking
was
bullshit. Can you
Envy.
be
You were
real?
there. Envy,
Can
you were
you be
there. I don't
real?
gotta tell
Can
It
you
was
you.
be
You
this.
were
real?
It
Cause
was
there.
in the
this.
moment,
It was this. It was
you
this.
fucking
Over
gaslighting.
talking. Nobody can get a
Cause
word
you
in. It was all
gaslighting. Niggas
dragons.
be
She was
real.
screaming, yelling,
You
cussing everybody out.
gaslighting.
She was
That's
drunk.
why I always
Envy,
keep
you were
it
there. So it's not
I
like
know
I'm
I was
lying. I'm
there. No, you're
fabricating the
not
story.
lying.
Envy, you
because
were
you
there. You
fucking
were
You're
there.
not
lying.
lying. You're not
Okay.
lying.
Okay.
No,
Be
not at
real.
all. Uh-uh.
Envy
I
was
was
there.
there.
He was
I was there.
there.
Be real.
Envy was there when you spazzed out on everybody and
Now,
overtalked
please.
everybody. You didn't let nobody speak. Envy was on
And
that
why did I?
Discord.
And why? And why was the reasons?
Because you
Nobody
thought
You were
want to talk about
drunk.
you
why I fucking
thought
did
Sour
it.
Patch was getting drunk or drunk. Goddamn, jumped.
You thought Sour Patch was getting drunk and you had a 6-pack of liquor and you didn't let nobody else
I
speak
thought
on
she was
that
getting
panel.
jumped or drunk.
Jumped.
Jumped.
Right, because you said
You were
drunk.
getting drunk. No, you were getting drunk.
You just said drunk. You said
No,
she
you
thought
were
Sour Patch was
getting.
getting drunk.
I said, no.
That's
I
why I
said the
had to
reason why
correct you because
nobody
I'm
was
like,
able
was
to
she
speak
getting
because
jumped or
you
drunk?
were getting. No, I said the reason why you didn't let nobody speak because you were getting drunk because you thought Sour Patch was getting jumped.
Yeah, because why would I speak to them and they're sitting here trying to interfere with some shit that two women, two non-beef sector women jumping on a beef
Who are
sector
two
woman,
non-sector
and
beef
then
sector
you got
women? Who
motherfucking
are they?
bitches trying to
Who
sit
are
here
they?
and jump
Who
in
are the
trying to
two
calm
non-sector
me
beef sector
down
women?
or trying to
Who
say
are the
shut
two
up
non-sector
while
beef
they sit
sector
there
women?
and
Who are
ganging
they?
up on her ass.
Beans and cornbread is beef sector. Chit Chat
No,
is
she
beef
not.
sector. Yes,
No,
they
they're not.
are.
No, they're
Dragons.
not.
Even Pizarro and Brianna and them say you're not beef sector. They say you're from the
Girl,
tarot
that was
sector.
a lie.
They say you're from the witchcraft
They're
sector
a
when y'all read
lie.
voodoo cards.
Ain't nobody from no damn witchcraft.
That's what
I
they
don't do
said. They don't
witchcraft.
claim you to be beef sector. They say you're from the tarot
That is a lie.
sector.
And that is
Well,
a
that's what
lie.
they
Because
said.
I've
That's
been
your
corrected that
legacy.
because
That's your
I've been
legacy.
booked this channel
That's your
way
legacy.
before
But
I
What
was
the
this
fuck is
be
channel.
going
I
on?
was over. I ain't gotta go through all
you
of
over
this
here trying to
shit.
be so beef
I ain't
sector,
gotta go through
and
none of that
Pizarro
shit.
and them
I've
said
been
you're
beef
not beef
sector.
sector.
I
They said
made
you
the beef
tarot card
sector channel
sector.
way
Wherever
before
niggas
I
read
made
voodoo cards and
motherfucking
read
true
niggas
reading.
futures,
So they
they
can
said
you
that's
can
where
say
you
all
came
that shit
from.
you want. I
I'm not
know my
saying that's what
history,
I
and
said. I'm
you're not
saying
gonna
that's what
tell
they
me
said
racist
about you.
because
They
you're
said
not
you
gonna
from the
be
doodoo
racist.
sector.
You're not
I didn't
gonna
say that
erase
shit. That's what they said
me
about
because
you.
you're not
That's what
B
they said
sector.
about you.
That's what the
I am.
haters said.
I
That's
am
what
though.
my
I
haters
am
said.
though.
That's what haters
My
said. But
my
see, listen,
soil is
once
planted
again, see,
here.
listen to
My
what the
soil
haters
is
said.
planted
Once a
here.
fucking
I
deal.
don't gotta
You
detest
listen to
that.
a bunch
I
of
don't gotta
hating
detest
ass
that.
bitches.
We know what's
When I
up. I don't
made
gotta
my
detest that.
B-Sector channel
We
way
know what's
before I
up.
made True
Fuck is you
Readers.
talking about? Like
Way
we know where I
before I
come
made
from.
True Readers. Fuck is you talking
We
about?
see the proof.
I've
We see
been
the
here.
legacy.
And I've been had history. Been making history in this bitch. I've been here. You can laugh all you want to. I've been here. And Tracy know me the longest.
I don't care what
Say
Tracy
what you
though.
want.
This ain't about
Say
Tracy.
what
This
you
is not
want.
about
Say
Tracy.
what
It's
you
not
want.
about Tracy.
I
Don't include
built,
Tracy.
I'm just keeping it real. Don't be mad. Way before I built True Readers. Way
You're
before.
so hell bent on who's beef
Congratulations.
sector.
Way before. I
Congratulations.
built this shit in the B sector way before
Congratulations.
I built True Readers.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
ma'am.
congratulations. Yeah,
You're
because
welcome.
that right there
Yeah.
tells you, that's the fucking
So
tradition.
Envy, can I ask Lemon a
We were B
question before
sector
he
first,
leaves, before
nigga.
the session is over?
Yeah, one
Sure.
second.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Krista.
yeah.
When you were
Go ahead.
Avatar Nation.
Hold on one second, Dragons. Go ahead, Krista.
We know that Envy has been advertising that Big Rigs will be coming on tonight.
Absolutely.
And I just wanted to know if Lemon was going to go over to Big Rigs tonight and have a talk with him.
Yes, I will. Yes, if Big Rigs go live, yes, I will pop up there to explain what happened a few nights ago on his panel because I am still currently down. So yeah, I will be there. I'll do a drive by to talk with Big Rigs. Yes, I think I owe him that. Just as being a friend of mine and being he supports my channel, I support his. So yeah, I definitely want to go to his channel and clear that situation. I don't know how long I'll be there, but I'll definitely go to have a conversation with him. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shout out to Big Rigs.
Yeah. Shout out to Big Rigs. Salute.
Shout out to you, Big Rigs. Okay, I will not let none of this nastiness subside from me loving on some you. Okay, Big Rigs.
It's
shout
not
out
supposed
to you
to. You
doing
had
your
nothing
thing.
to do with it. You shouldn't even have to say that.
Big
Dragon,
Rigs doing his motherfucking thing
Dragon,
around this
do you
bitch.
plan you
Love
plan on
you.
hitting the panel tonight?
Yeah, hell yeah, I show him some love.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's on a tour. She needs the money.
will we have
Ain't
to
nobody
Oh
on tour. I
God.
bet you I ain't gonna ask for
will
a
you
She
just
motherfucking
of
thing.
course,
And
she's
I
gonna go
bet you ain't
anywhere
gonna
will we
ask
be
perform
for a
live.
talking about the
motherfucking thing.
bike
And
or
watch how many people bring it up. And watch how many people bring it up though. Watch this.
okay.
How many people gonna bring it up
But I
though?
was
And
just
Thank
Dragons
you
ain't
for
gonna
having
bring
me,
shit up.
Envy. Chris, I will
And
see you on Big
Dragons ain't gonna
Rigs. I'm
bring
not doing
shit
this.
up.
I
all
don't. I'm
right.
And
not.
Dragons ain't
I
gonna bring a
this
damn
See
this
thing
you
ain't
up.
it.
later.
Watch this.
This
And
ain't
ain't
it.
no
This
one
ain't
good
it.
for it. That's why he wanna talk. Duh. I gotta bring it up and baby,
Hey,
watch me still get
Dragons.
supported, baby.
Oh,
Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, mwah.
Before oh Jesus, I hate muting
Oh
people.
boy. You two need
I
to get a
just
room
spent.
if you're
I
gonna
just
be
Can you
doing
spent.
can
all
I
you
just
that.
spent.
never
I
talk?
just spent more than $45 on food and dollars on bottles.
I
Now
don't
I
give
can
a
clearly
damn.
donate to you,
I
but
don't care. I don't care. I
priorities are
don't
in
care.
order.
I
I
don't
will
care.
see y'all
I don't
shortly.
care. I don't
So.
care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh
I
no,
don't care.
my God.
I don't care.
Oh hell no. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Hey, Riggs, start up your live because I'm gonna redirect.
All right, Riggs, we going over. It was good to have me on. Thank you, Envy, for letting me on your platform. It was a
I'm
great
glad you
night.
got
You know
blessed,
how we get
Dragons.
down in this bitch. If there's people gonna give me backlash from this, I already know it, but I'm here for it because I'm built for it. At the end of the day, thank you so much for having me on your platform. Thank you for the support that I got from your platform. Thank you for all
Absolutely.
that supported me, and I support you, Envy.
Hey,
So definitely.
did you get I just want to make sure you're taking care. Did you get Lolo's donation? Could you check real
Did I
quick?
did I get her dollar? Yeah, I got her dollar. She was
Oh
being
God.
funny. I got her dollar. Yeah, that's why
Oh,
she wanted me. She wanted you to ask her. She donated a dollar.
We gotta
I
be
mean, a person
grateful.
that
We gotta
hates me
be
so bad,
thankful.
a person that
We
hates
gotta
me so
still be
bad wouldn't give me
grateful.
shit, right? So I am
We have
grateful for that dollar. Thank you,
right.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
Every dollar counts,
Right.
baby. Every dollar counts. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you.
Dragons.
That's the
So
way to
so
do it.
yeah, definitely hang out for a second because I'm gonna redirect. Let me reach out to Riggs just so that you can, we can go over there and do what it is or do what it do. All right, Dragons. Hey, Krista.
All right.
Krista.
Yeah.
So do you think, let me ask you this, like from another person's perspective, you think that her and Lemon will ever be able to have a normal conversation?
Um. Hmm. Well, we all have our ideal of what's normal. So I think what's normal for the two of them. Sure. They just had one. That was normal for them. We have to respect that what one
Sadly,
person
it
think is
is.
normal, what
Sadly,
one
it was.
person think right, what one person may think is normal could be different from another person's normal. So for them, that was a normal conversation, over talking each other and whatever it is that we think they were doing. And yeah, they just had a
Yes.
conversation.
I think that went quite well, you see. I think that went quite
Yeah.
well.
It went a little better. It went a lot better than I thought. What's up, Sour Patch?
Hey, Sour Patch. Hey, beautiful.
Go ahead, Sour Patch. Sour Patch, you got to talk. You're on mute. I authenticated you, but Sour Patch, what's up? Okay, Sour Patch, drop and come back, okay? Because I need to make sure you're you, okay? Don't
Oh, she was being shy.
Can you hear me?
no. Yeah, we can hear
Okay,
you.
okay. I'm kind of new at this, so okay. Hey NB, hey Krista,
Hey,
Dragon.
what's up?
Hey,
Hey,
Miss
I
Sour Patch.
beautiful.
Hey, Sour
I
Patch.
know y'all are
I
about
hope
to
you don't
go.
take it the wrong way. I didn't bring you up. He brought you up because he's using that as a tactic to fight me with.
Oh Lord. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm gonna just because this is just I'm so over this. But all right, that night when we got into it, it was me and Beans were in a kerfuffle. Now, I was on and off camera. I was arguing. We were going off. I was not looking at the bubbles for the thousandth time. But for me and myself and I only heard one person. I always said that if Dragons heard somebody else, I did not hear the other person because I was not paying attention to the bubbles, if that makes sense.
You didn't know who was
Yes,
talking,
and
basically, is what you're
she said
saying.
that
But
because when she was going in,
for me
yes, she said that.
personally, not once have I said that I heard another person. I did not hear another person coming at me. If Dragons heard somebody, she heard it. That was where people were saying that I said I'm changing it. I have not changed it. I've said the same thing from day one. I only heard me, myself, and I. I can only speak for me. I can only speak from what I heard. Everybody else is telling me nobody else talked. Okay, and I respect that. I was not paying attention. I did not feel jumped. I did not feel bullied. And again, like I said the last time, nobody can bully me, and I think that went out of context because you can't. You won't. If you try. If you don't try. On or off StreamYard, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, anywhere. So, and when I did make a comment and I said I can swing on 4 or 5 bitches if I need to, that I think was taken out of context, and that was taken like, oh, she was bullied because she was saying she was swinging. I was not. That night there was no 4 or 5. So that's been my story. And Dragons, I didn't
Wait, so
say
Sour Patch, okay, so when you're saying this and we get that, but what happened over there at Tracy's when you were on her live and you said differently? You were like, at first I didn't feel jump, but like I ain't see the bubbles, and you said that you ain't see the bubbles and who I was, jumping in at. But then you was like, I didn't feel attacked, but then I was attacked though. But I didn't feel attacked. But I mean, I get it. She was like, I get it. So what's all that change from
no.
now?
I didn't say that. I never told Tracy that. I told Tracy the same thing I'm saying now. I didn't see any I couldn't see
The
anything that was
line's
going
still up.
on. Well, yeah, the light's still up. You can play it if you want because I did not say I felt any way of attacked, bullied, or any kind of way. I didn't say that. And I
All
didn't
right.
say that
I
I
mean,
was
because
and
I
you
don't know
said
why
that I
they would
said
get
that
the news. You
I was
changed
worried
it.
about Lemon blocking me because I was scared or I didn't want him to block
Or
me.
you
I
just
did
didn't
not
want to
say
fall
that.
out with Lemon.
No, but I didn't say that. I never said that to you.
You said you didn't want any problems with Lemon.
No, I didn't say that, Dragons.
You
I didn't
said
say I didn't want no
that's why
problems with
you was
Lemon.
back there. You did. And
No,
then
I
you
did
was like,
not.
just don't say nothing, Dragons. Please don't
I
do
did
this.
not
Don't
say
say
that.
nothing.
Where did I tell you this?
You told me in Discord, don't say shit.
When? If in Discord, did anybody else
When
say
that
that in Discord?
happened. What you mean when? See, this is, look,
See,
you
that
playing with me
night,
right now.
okay,
I
hold
don't
on.
like
That
this.
that night you were lit. And I was trying to tell you I wasn't trying. I was actually saying Dragons do not bring this out there on the front lines, like on YouTube because you were saying Tracy's gonna or not Tracy, but the people that I rock with are gonna drag and dox and I was like,
They're
"Don't do
gonna
it."
drag them, and if they, because I said they're gonna dox them because they want to be B sector so bad, they're gonna get doxed in this sector because that's what the B sector does. I never said I was gonna have them
No,
doxed. I
no.
never said the B
No,
sector was
you
gonna
did
have
not
my
say
back
what.
getting them doxed. I never said none of that
No,
shit, but they
you
came out
didn't.
and said I said that shit, and I didn't.
No, you didn't. You didn't say you were gonna have them doxed. You didn't say you were gonna dox them, but you just were saying like the repercussions that were gonna happen due to a fallout of everything that was happening. That they were gonna likely take it upon
Yeah,
themselves
because when
to
you
dox.
attacking
That's
B
what you
sector
said.
people and those they
But
ain't B sector, but he claim up and down their ears, please.
that night I
But
didn't say I didn't want any problems with Lemon and I was scared or anything like that. I'm not scared of anybody and
I ain't never say you
I'm
was
not
scared.
gonna. No, well, I'm
I never
saying
said
you're
you
saying
was
that
scared.
I was afraid of Lemon being upset with me in any kind of way.
No,
No,
I said you just didn't want to fall out with Lemon,
no, it's
and you
not even
wanted to
that.
remain cool with Lemon. Is
No,
why you didn't. Is why you backtracked and said you didn't feel
I
jumped or
didn't.
you didn't feel like motherfuckers was attacking your
No,
Hispanicness and shit like that, calling you
no,
a wetback, calling you all those names that they
no.
called you. Remember?
I didn't say that though. I mean, to me, if I mean, for us to fall out for that wouldn't make sense. But even if we did, I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna stick to my truth, and that's it. So,
Well, I
and
mean,
dragons,
that's
or
what you're gonna stick to, and I get it. But when that shit went down, that wasn't funny. I didn't feel like that shit was cute. I didn't feel like that shit was cool. I just wanted to have your back. I
I
just
hear you.
jumped in simultaneously because I didn't like that shit and the shit that was being said to you. I felt like you a
Yeah,
sweet lady. You didn't deserve that, and I had jumped in.
I hear you. And I think what the
Envy,
misconception
I
was
gotta
is
go
that
do something.
Okay.
I'll
real quick because I know
I'll
you're
see
about
y'all
to.
at Big Rigs.
All
No
All
right.
good
right,
stuff.
bye.
All right,
Um,
All
mama.
right, bye,
See you,
girl.
baby.
All right,
real quick because I know
okay,
you're
boo
about
boo.
to end. You've been on and everything, but another thing I think because there was somebody like singing or like making noises. I think Envy, you were in there too, like just singing, like just being silly. But I think you took that as somebody also piling on me, but they weren't. They were, from what I understood, what I found out later was that there was singing going on and there was other like chatter while me and Beans were into it. So
Yeah, it
that's, but
was.
it wasn't, I, to say that they were cussing me out, no, I think it was just singing and other chatter going on during that
No, it was
kerfuffle.
two bubbles going on, and one of the bubbles was trying to like sing over or talk over while
Yeah, I
you were
think that's what you
talking.
were
That's when
hearing.
that was happening. Whenever
Right.
you were saying shit,
Okay.
they would do that.
But that's what I'm saying. You were hearing that, but the person wasn't, I don't believe, no, they didn't. They even said that they were like singing. So, and I believe that person. I believe that they were not telling me
Well,
anything,
we just gonna,
like
you know
dragging me.
what?
But
We're gonna leave it at this
yes,
because you
please.
know
This is
what?
so old. I'm so done,
We're gonna leave it at this
talking
because you
about
know
this.
what? I'm
But
not finna keep going through with that night. You know
I
what?
know.
Say how you
Same
feel.
here.
That's your story. You're gonna stick to it, and I respect it. And
That's
I
my
have no
truth.
other choice but to respect that at all.
And I,
I'm
all
just,
right.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I didn't bring it up in the first place, though.
No, I understand. It was just part of the whole kind of storyline thing that happened. But I hope you get your bike. I hope everything works out for you,
Thank
Dragons,
you.
and I wish the best for you.
For
And
sure.
yes,
And it
and I will
almost looked like
clown.
it's working out, man. I mean, people
I
still
hope so.
helping me out. It seemed like I'm gonna get the bike, and I'm not worried about it. God looks out for those who looks out. Like
Hey,
I
and you know
mean,
what, baby?
all I did was ask, and I
Yeah.
started up a whole commotion now, and it's now I'm the talk of the town now. Oh, look, Dragons is a broke, pathetic bitch, and Dragons
Okay.
this, that. Now I'm news because I just wanted a little help with a bike that somebody
All right.
offered me a spur of the moment, G, and I was like, damn. I wish I could get this right now. I just paid this and I ain't got the money for that. And I'm like, damn, I wish I could, yeah, and it was a spur of the
Yes.
moment just to ask the people. And now
Okay.
it's all
Well.
this. So I'm here for it.
All right. I'm here for it too. And all right, I'll let you go because I know in V's you're trying to redirect and
All right.
everything. So,
And I
all right,
still
Dragons.
love the Sour Patch, all
Oh,
right?
me too, Dragons. No love lost.
I
And
still
yes,
love you.
I'm gonna throw in little funny things about your bike. And I made a gif earlier with Pee Wee
It's all
Herman.
good. It's
I
all
put a
good and
gif of
fun.
Pee Wee Herman on the bike and everything because
All right now.
you know how I am. We've known each other for
Make me
years.
laugh. Make me laugh, girl.
Exactly.
Because
But there's
I like
nothing
to laugh.
malicious.
Even
There's
at
nothing malicious.
myself, I like to laugh. So make it funny, babe.
You know
Make
I'm
it
not
funny.
malicious or I'm not
I
one of
know,
those
I know, I
ugly
know, I
people.
know.
But
It's all
all
good.
right, guys.
It's all
All
good.
right. I can't read the chat. I don't know what
Do
he's
your
saying,
thing,
but
babe.
whatever. All right, guys. I'll see you later. Bye,
Hey,
Envy. Bye,
All right,
Dragons.
baby.
okay.
Bye.
Thank you,
All right,
Vibrant,
Andy.
because hang on one second, Dragons. Thank you, Vibrant. I was all over the place. Vibrant dropped the correct channel for Tracy. It's the 3. Don't pay attention to me. I'm on my computer, so I didn't know to click the link. My bad, y'all. But Tracy's channel is under Vibrant. Could you drop it just one more time so we can make sure? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tracy, for coming through and
Thank
supporting the
you,
channel.
Sherry. Shout outs to you. Much blessings to you. Thank you for blessing me, Sherry. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Y'all is looking out. See what I mean? Like, God's still gonna look out despite the hate. Thank
And
you.
we'll leave on a positive note, Dragons. But Lemon's here. What's up, man?
All right.
Oh, I thought she was leaving.
Shut
Okay.
your little punk ass up. I ain't going nowhere,
Oh shit.
motherfucker.
Mhm.
Mm.
So you guys good now, or you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know what the fuck this go left or right with lemon ass. Lemon be shut up.
Well, you
okay.
go on mute because we're tired of hearing that clicking noise like you're at grocery store. Checking
I'm
out
moving
groceries.
Thought
from
you
the
were in the
charging
hospital.
station because I charge my shit. I don't give a damn what you tired of hearing.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to you.
Thank you. Envy, I just want to say thank you for having me. I want to say one thing
Absolutely.
about me is it's easy for people to try to make it seem like Lemon is this horrible person. One thing about me
Yeah.
is I am a very, yes, I have my wrongdoings, but if you are a friend to me, I am
Hmm.
there for you. And I've always had her back, although she say you only have my back with
I
like
never said you didn't. I said when you're
stipulations
Can
crossing,
or
she?
you can't even
Can
seem to
see
look at
this
the
is
crossing.
Dragons?
I
You
can
look
never
at you
talk,
don't look
it's
at the
almost that's
Dragons,
why
you gotta
I was
be.
waiting.
You gotta
That's why
be
I was trying to
mature
wait.
enough. Dragons, please,
you
please,
cross
please,
me and
please.
you're not looking at the crossing. Look
You
at the
hang on.
crossing.
You
Cross
got
me.
help on my panel. You're going over the rigs, this and that. Let the man finish the damn sentence, please, please. Out of respect for me.
Okay.
All
All
right,
right.
go
All
ahead.
right. All
Go
right.
ahead, Lemon.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that she knew that I've always that even living you a fool, living you a joke, the fact that you always support, I even superseded other people's opinion. I never really cared because if I genuinely fuck with you, you are I consider you like a virtual friend. And I know it's very limited, only never met each other in person. I've always had her back, always been there, always. I feel like if there's any opportunity for dragons to form me or to paint this narrative or imagery of me being this horrible friend towards her, nothing but a good friend towards me, it's bullshit. Yes, you hit my panel, but that's all you can say. And you say, oh, but you use me for content and stuff. Dragons, the people, my audience, love when you were there. And I think I soared when you weren't around. So don't make it seem like I need you for content.
I didn't give a damn what you saw it or not. You need
Yeah,
people for content, and that's what you
Jew,
doing.
you're
And you really,
not.
really ready to play out your fucking
You
people.
are.
I never diminished the fact that you had my back, nigga. It was the shit you was doing to it when after you had my back. Like I couldn't
I
understand
never
why.
hated you.
And you're not even addressing that. You're not a horrible friend. You just
Hmm.
sometimes funny, and that's keeping it real.
Be right back. Don't hurt
I'm
each other.
sometimes
I like this
phony. I'm
conversation. Go ahead.
sometimes phony. I'm sometimes phony.
That's what I just said.
So when are you ever a real friend to me?
Don't ask
Because you
me
hit my
questions on top of your questions talking about when I
ah
was a real friend
okay.
of you. And
So
I didn't start
her
fucking
answer
getting,
would
I
be
started doing shit
never.
until
Her
your
only answer
understanding
could say,
fucking doing this
"Women,
bullshit.
when I hit
I've
her
been a
panel, but
real
every
friend
time
of
she
you
hit my
since I
panel,
met you.
she got some
Since I
bullshit
met
going on when
you,
she
I've
needed
been a
money.
real
She didn't
friend
hit
to
my
you.
panel.
Since
She
I
only hit
met
my
you.
panel when she was in
Since I met you.
crisis.
Since I met you, I've been a real friend of you. You let people rock out in your
Yeah.
ear with that same
Uh.
shit you're repeating right now.
Uh.
After them. Repeating that
Uh.
same hating shit.
Uh.
And you know how much I've been there for you. And certain people, and a
Yeah.
lot of people will tell me the same shit. Why is you rocking with Lemon? He don't do shit
Yeah.
but let you get disrespected. He don't respect you, Dragons.
Yeah.
Won't you stop hitting this panel? They would say the
Yeah.
same shit about you.
Yeah.
So we're at an impasse here. Because
Yeah.
you say I did you wrong, and then I'm saying you did me wrong. So where do
Yeah.
we meet in the middle with this shit? Huh? Are we gonna keep arguing like
There's no
stupid
argument.
idiots?
Well, we won't go there.
Because I'm not fucking arguing like a stupid idiot about some stupid ass shit we can either get past, get through, work out, or just not deal with. I'll be an adult about this shit. Like, I ain't finna argue with you, G.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah. Okay. So, what I was saying, Envy, was I think it's easy for people to, and especially in this moment, to paint me as this horrible person. But I got some things to fix on myself. I'm not perfect. I'm not trying to paint this like, oh, Limit's just the bestest friend and he just does everything right. No, I don't. But I know when a friend is in a crisis or a friend is in need, and I know I got, hey, you're good. I got you. And I've always been that support system for her. Right now, I don't need her financially. I just be needing her to be there, like in the presence of when, like things are going against me and it's not true. You can speak on my character. She's never to be found. And matter of fact, she adds more insult to injury by jumping on the hate train and going against me. And it's like, is that really a friend to me? Because the only time you kind of
I
come
ain't
around
jump
me or
on
you
no
need
hate
something
train.
is
I
when
let you know what it is. You feel like I jump
see,
on the hate train. I let your ass
I'm
know
not
what
done.
it
I'm not
is.
done
And
speaking.
you
I'm not
always
done.
looking over the
See,
shit like you doing now.
can you give me one example when you had my back within
I give
the
you
last 2
many.
months?
I give you
Give me
many.
no.
When I
Give me
came, when
something
we
recent.
first
Within
came
recent.
out,
Something
when
recent.
we
Something
first
recent. No,
came
no,
out,
no.
I had your
Something recent.
motherfucking back.
Something
I
recent. I
had
need
your
something
back,
recent. I need something
motherfucking woo banging
from
in these streets
December
when nobody was
to
fucking seeing
today's
it for
date. Give
you,
me something
and
from
all these
December to today's
motherfuckers was
date.
coming at your motherfucking ass. Half of the motherfuckers you talk to now that's sitting there all up in
Yeah.
your ass like a piece of tissue, you know
Yeah.
wasn't there for you in the beginning. While you
Yeah.
talking and talking about, oh, when have you had my
Yeah.
back since I first fucking came out here with your black ass, nigga?
Yeah. Mm, no. So Dragons, that's a lie.
You
Because
can say
listen,
no if you want to try to sound smart. See, this is why God got
how
a
do I
special
try to
thing
sound
going
smart? I
on
don't
with
need
your
to try
lying
to sound
black
smart.
ass right now.
You
See,
either
God
got
don't
it
like
or you
ugly.
don't.
God don't like ugly. Keep
God
going.
don't like
Keep
ugly,
going.
and
I want you to
that's
keep
why
going
you
though.
need
Keep
help
going.
for a
Keep
$200 bike.
going.
See,
Keep
I
going.
got more than $200 in my account. I can give you $200 right now and get you a bike and get you up and loaded right
I
now if I
don't
wanted
care. The
to.
fact that you want to throw
And
your little money in my face,
it won't even
God
pinch
don't
my
like
account.
ugly.
It won't even
God
pinch
don't
my
like
account. You
ugly.
understand?
Don't worry. God don't like ugly.
Work, networking, money. Fuck is you talking about? I can instantly give you the money right now. So you don't got to go shake your ass and
Trust
go
me, I'm
dance
working.
virtually
I'm
for some
working.
money. I can give
I'm
it to
doing
you if
my
I
thing.
wanted to. If I wanted to
I'm
give you the
doing
money
my
right now,
thing. I'm doing my thing. Don't
$200
try
is
to
nothing to
carrot
me.
dangle anything in my
That
face
my
to try
cable
to say,
bill
oh,
costs
you can have this. But you just such
$285
a
a
fucked
month.
up person, Dragons. I
$285 a
would
month.
just
I
give
pay for
you this
cable and
thing.
internet.
I
Cable and
don't get
internet is
enough
$285 a
compensation from
month.
you
That ain't
or
my phone
whatever the
bill.
fuck you
That's
doing
not
right now.
rent.
Like, please
That's not
stop
PG&E.
it.
That's not SMUD.
This
You
is
know what I'm saying?
bullshit.
That's not
That's
car
bullshit.
insurance.
That's just
I
trying
live this
to
life. It's a
jangle shit in my
lifestyle
face.
cost that you don't know. Hey, that you don't know. The lifestyle cost that you don't know. Hey, that you don't know. I'm not begging for nothing. I need nothing. I'm good. Limit don't want for nothing. I got everything I need.
What's up,
I don't ask for
BL?
nothing. I don't ask for nothing. I got it. Whatever I want, I can buy it. I got it. Can you say the same? No, you can't.
Congratulations. God
Absolutely. I
always
work
got a
for
way
it.
of turning things
I
around on the
know.
motherfucker.
I
So
know.
keep bragging. Keep bragging. Keep on getting your brag on.
I am.
It's cool.
I am.
Because what
I work
the
for it.
head
I work for it,
what's the
though. I work
head
for it.
become the tail, what's the tail become the head, baby.
Hopefully that can apply to your life
Oh, it
eventually.
is applying. You just don't know it. Oh, it
Congratulations.
is applying, honey. You just can't see it because we ain't talk. You don't know anything. You're just
I
speculating
do.
and just saying some dumbass
I
shit.
can speculate. I can speculate because right now you're online virtually saying you want to
And you're
get
saying
free
dumb
this
shit.
and you want to shake your ass virtually for money. When if you were in a position to
I
where
can
God was
dance.
blessing you,
I
you should be
can
able to get a
dance.
$200
I can dance.
e-bike that run
God
on
is blessing
electricity
me.
or
I don't
charge up whatever the
mind.
fuck you
I
got to
don't
do for a bike.
mind making
I
my
don't need
workload a
a
little
bike. I
shorter.
own a
You're just
car.
mad
I
because
own
I can
cars,
shake my ass on camera.
plural,
You're
meaning
mad
more
because
than
I
one.
can
You
dance and do
own
my
a bike,
Janet
an
Jackson.
electric bike,
You mad because I can get my Janet
and
Jackson
you're
on
older
though.
than me.
You mad. You mad because I can't do that. I can do what I
Levels.
need to do. That's fine. That's
Levels.
fine. I go
Thank
through
you
a
so
certain
much,
time in
Envy.
my
I'm not
life
gonna
where
do this
somebody
with
tried to take
Dragons
my
right
fucking
now
life
because see,
and you want
she's
to try
so
to talk, you know my life, and then you want to talk all this
unhumble.
shit.
She's so unhumble
You
when she
know,
got her
you're
phone
unhumble.
stolen. When you
You're
got your
unhumble.
phone stolen, who told you to go to the phone store and I will
And
buy your phone for you?
who turned
I
around
bought your
and
phone
put
for
me on
you.
there
I
lying?
bought your phone for
Who
you. When you
turned
got your
around,
phone
put
stolen
me
by a
on there
crackhead,
fucking
Dragons, you're
I
kind
lying?
of
bought your phone
complaining.
for you.
Hold on,
I bought
Dragons.
your phone for you.
If
Yell
Lemon
at
says
this
I
nigga.
did this, you complain about it. And Lemon says I did
She
this. I
complains
don't
about
even.
everything. You got your phone stolen by a fucking crackhead. And I told my supporters not to donate. I will buy the phone myself. Just take your ass to T-Mobile and pick your phone out and I will buy it for you.
Yeah, and then
And I
you
did
turn
that.
around and you put me on your platform to get dogged the fuck out, and
I
then
did
you
not
don't
put
put
you
me
on my
on your
platform to get
platform.
dogged the fuck
You
out.
put me on
Don't
your
fucking lie on
platform
me.
and use
That's
me
not
to
what
get the
happens.
motherfucking cash app so people could drop me
What?
down. You
They
want to
did
wait
not
for
buy you
you
that when I bought you a phone. Are you dumb?
The
Are you
shit that
dumb?
the ungrateful bullshit
Now you want to
that
be
you
fucking
did.
stupid.
Fuck that shit. Now you want to be stupid. Stupid.
Okay. Both of us consider each other stupid. We can be the stupid
I was
party.
just gonna ask if y'all got it all out. Okay,
But
everybody's stupid. I'm
Envy,
stupid too.
she's crazy because I didn't get her
I'm
brought
crazy
down on my
when
panel
you
and
don't
I
want
got her a phone. I
no,
literally
you're
was
not
still
addressing
confused
the
because
times
when
where
she
you
bought the
did me
phone,
wrong. You're not addressing it.
when
All
she bought
you're
the
doing is
phone, the
bringing
nigga
up your
said
money.
at
All
T-Mobile
you're
that
doing
she
is
couldn't get
bringing
her
up
phone.
money.
She
All
couldn't get
you're
her
sitting
phone the
here
same
doing is
day
bringing up
because
money.
they had to
You're not
process something
One second,
and some other
Dragons.
shit would happen, and then she can get her phone. Somebody, is this a play? She's trying to get a refund, but I trust the process. I let her do her shit. She got her phone. Congratulations. Then she talked about a couple of days later, the nigga that she was staying with pulled up on a crackhead that stole her phone, and she got her phone back. What?
He did give me.
So
He did
you
get
had me
because
buy a
we been
phone.
looking for
The
that
nigga
nigga.
you
Cause
stand
we
with called
been
the
looking for
crackhead that
that
stole
nigga.
your phone,
Cause we
and you
been
got your
looking
phone
for that
back.
nigga before
But
I
I
even
bought you a
asked
phone
you.
with my
Before
money,
I even got
and
online,
you're
nigga,
so
to do that. Before I even
unloyal.
got online,
You're
we
so
been looking for that nigga, nigga.
Envy. Thank
It
you
has
for
been
having
over
me.
2 weeks.
I'm not going to do this with a person
Talking again.
that is
See that
very
bullshit you talking?
unappreciative,
See them lies,
Do
very
you really think?
entitled.
Let me ask you this
them
before
fucking
she.
lies and bullshit you tell.
Do
We
you
been
think?
looking for that fuck.
What do you think the part that she's unloyal? What do you think she did that's unloyal? I mean, I get it. I have my own opinion, but straight from you.
I feel like the part that I feel like she was unloyal is because in a time of need where everybody was tired of Dragons asking for money, tired of her going on these campaigns of, oh, it's
I didn't even
me, I
ask
need
for much
this.
money. I ain't asking
He's
shit.
talking to me. He's talking to me. You shouldn't be talking
I
right now.
But
am.
stop trying to make it look like I was just
Hold
sitting
on.
there asking for money.
Don't tell me what to
Hold
do.
on one
Don't tell me
second.
what to do. I was asked a question. I want to answer the question as it was presented to me.
Keep lying. Watch God get you though.
God's not going to get me. He ain't got me yet.
Oh, just wait. It's coming.
Okay. It's coming,
coming.
but you're the one
It's
suffering
coming.
right now.
It's
You're
coming.
suffering right now.
It's
You're
coming.
suffering right now.
Watch.
And you've
I
been
mean, you
suffering. Oh,
already
okay.
limited
So what'd you
right
do to
now with your
God? What
channel
did you
in
do to God
jeopardy and
then?
shit. So you're
No,
not even
because God
looking at
knows
that
my
shit.
heart. God
Okay,
know I am nothing but a good friend, and I have been nothing but a good friend
Keep
to
on
you.
going on.
I
God
have
don't
been
like
nothing but a
ugly.
good
God
friend.
don't like ugly.
And that's why God treated you
See,
back, because God
motherfucking
don't like
money.
ugly, and
See, you're
God
not
has been
even bringing
beating you with the
up
ugly stick.
those times you disrespected me. You are a fucking no.
Okay, let me be. But Envy, to answer your question, because I'm leaving after this, because I'm not gonna
Now I
keep
will
dealing with
let you
her.
be. But I'm not gonna fucking let
I
you
feel
keep lying and you're sitting here
like the
trying
things
to make
that she
yourself
is.
seem like you such this great ass man when you
I
haven't
am.
been.
I'm an amazing friend.
No,
I'm a
you
friend that
haven't
I
been. No,
swear
you are. No,
I
you're
wish I
not.
had a
No,
friend
you're
like
not.
me.
No, you're
I
not.
wish I
No,
had a
you're not.
friend like me.
No,
I
you're
don't
not. Because
have
I would
those
never
because they
talk
don't
about
exist. Everybody
a
needs,
disabled
but they
woman
don't
like
have
you
the
have.
wants that I
I would
need. They
never
don't have
talk
the
about
wants.
disabled
You
people
don't have
like
the
you have.
wants.
I will
You
never
don't
do
got
the
the
things you've
wants.
done to
You don't have
people
the
online,
wants. Yes, you can
including
provide this
myself.
and that, but you don't got the
Including
wants.
myself.
You don't got the
You can
lifestyle
talk about
costs
all
that you
the
don't
money
know.
in the world that you got. That don't change the
Anyways,
fucked up
I'm
part
out of here.
about
I'm
you,
not going to
women.
keep
You
arguing with
got a fucked up
Dragons.
part too. You're
Dragons
not
is
perfect.
very
You're not
entitled.
perfect.
Dragons
You're
is
not
very
perfect.
self-centered.
You are
Dragons is
very
so
entitled and
unloyal.
self-centered.
I
See,
have
the
poured
difference between me
hundreds,
and you is
almost
what I know
$1,000
you
into
say.
Dragons.
You can say all
One thing
that
I learned
bullshit you
about my
want,
YouTube
but I
career
know
dealing
you.
with a person is, don't pour into an ungrateful, self-entitled, disrespectful, unloyal motherfucker ever. Be very loyal to yourself. Stick to your grounds. Stick to your guns. Yes, she can say she hit my platform, all that shit. But one thing you can never say about me is, whenever you needed me and you needed some motherfucking money, Lemon wasn't there to support you. You a motherfucking lie,
And
and
still,
a
you
lie
can
don't
stop
care who the
trying to
fuck
make
tells
yourself
it.
look like
You
daddy
can't
boy.
tell. You can't do a motherfucking
Bitch,
thing for me.
please.
You never can do a
Ain't nobody
motherfucking thing
gonna
to me
kiss your ass
or
for
for
shit.
me.
Ain't nobody
My
gonna kiss your ass for
money is
shit.
long
Ain't
way,
nobody gonna sit here.
yeah, long way.
Dragons, I got you. We
Long
can't
way.
get a
I gotta
resolution.
go,
Hold on
Envy.
a
I
second.
gotta go.
All right.
Ain't no resolution. Ain't no resolution with this.
All right. We'll
Ain't no
handle
resolution with
that
this.
thing. That's
Ain't no
cool that
resolution with
you
Dragons. You
that's
self-entitled, sprout
Oh,
motherfucker.
well, I
Get a
ain't doing this.
fucking
I
Blue's
ain't
Clues
doing that.
around this
I
bitch.
ain't
And you
that.
better realize when people had your
Nobody
back
wanted to do
and
this.
supported
All I
you
did
and
that
gave
was a
you
motherfucking life. When there
fucking
was people
funds that
helping
you didn't
me,
deserve,
and no motherfucking
and I
ass
went
helped
against
me,
my
but then don't
people
sit
for
out here
you,
and try to
never
act like
again. That's why you want $200 for an e-bike. Lemon could have instantly gave you $200. Instantly sent you $200. It wouldn't change my Cash App. My Cash App will still look the same. That's how I know I got it going on.
that you will sit
Yeah.
here and want to
Now
talk
you go.
about
Now
what
you
you
go
did.
shake your
Talk
ass.
to
Now you
me.
go shake
If
your
by the
ass and
time
read
you
people
even do
fortunes. But
anything,
let
let's
me tell
look
you
at
something
what
about
you
reading
did
people
to
fortunes.
hurt my
If you can't
feelings
read
or
your
to
own
make me
fortune
feel
about your own future, you can't read the next nigga's future because God should have told you were going to be homeless and you're going to be in this situation. So you can't tell nobody's
and you
fortune
don't
or
want to
future
address these
when God should
motherfucking
have
shit.
told you and
Look, you don't
protected
want
you
these
ahead of
motherfucking
time
ass like
with
you
your
go
own
ahead and you know these
endeavors. God
motherfucking
should have
laws.
said,
And I'm
Dragons,
not
you're going to
showing
be
on that.
homeless.
Because you would
Dragons,
think
your
that
bike
when
is
a
going to
nigga
break down.
steps
Dragons, a crackhead's finna steal your phone. Dragons, you're going to need this. Dragons, you're going to need a home. But you want to
into a
shuffle fucking
motherfucking
voodoo
while you
cards
want to
and
sit
tell
up
niggas
here
their
talking to
fortunes,
these
but
motherfucking
God didn't
lies
tell you about
because
yours
you
and these
don't
voodoo
do that
cards?
shit
Get the
to
fuck
fix
out of
the
my face.
situation up
Y'all
in
go
my
get these
spirit. The
fake
fact that
readings
you
from
don't
dragons,
want
but
to tell
dragons
me
can't tell nobody
shit,
future when
you don't
God can
want to
predict
address this
hers.
shit, though,
Goodbye.
right? You don't want to address. You have been a bad friend. You don't want to address those parts. You just want everybody looking at your money. And I'm done.
Damn, Dragons. All right. So that's the show, y'all. Riggs hasn't started his live yet, but let me drop the link one more time. I'm gonna drop the link directly. I'm gonna drop his channel as a whole, and then I'm gonna drop the link that goes directly to his live that we're gonna be on. I really do think that, I mean, I would say it's cool that Lemon's going to clean that up with him about what happened with the moderators. I know that's like a ongoing issue. So that's really cool that they're going to chop it up. So I really do think that everybody should be over there because, you know, we might as well have, you know, something positive happen today. Dragon's got a few dollars, whatever, based on, you know, whether there's haters or lovers or whatever of Dragons, it is what it is. You know, thanks Dragons for coming through. If you're gonna have your show or whatever the case may be, that's cool. I'm gonna put Big Briggs flyer up here one more time, and we're gonna get up out of here. Okay. I hope to see everybody. Thank you for coming through and support me. That's awesome. You know, it makes me come on this bitch again. You know, also cam up and shit. Like once I get everything together, then you know we'll be in there. But I really do appreciate everybody's support. I will see you at Riggs because we really need to talk about this you know, this Lemon thing. But it's really cool that he is okay with doing that. All right, let me get us up out of here with let's see here. All right. So for those who haven't heard, Broadway, 357 Broadway and Mahia, that's how we're gonna get up out of here. All right, y'all.
Was a bitch. I tell her prices, so you know I'm finna pull up on this bitch. Oh, you is home, boy. Fuck, boy. I ain't selling you shit, ho.
I ain't selling you shit. You can't get a dime. You can't get a brick, nigga. Don't bother calling my line. I done gave you enough time. You ain't came pay my stacks. Don't make me come and find you. Yeah, pull up in that leg. When I see you, you gon' pay me or I'm going in your shit. And for real, you might get killed for all that acting like a bitch. I thought that you was real until you up and made the switch. When and sold your soul, now your clique can't get shit. Your money ain't no good, cause I know that you's a hoe. Don't be trying to send your partners to the trap, trying to scope. I can't fuck with none of y'all, cause your homie owe me bread. Brother feather flock together, yeah, you heard what I said. I ain't tripping on no money, if you owe me, nigga, pay. Do what you supposed to do, man, that's all I gotta say. When the bullets get to flying, you can't get up out the way. Niggas know that I don't play. Where you stand is where you lay.
If I running you a pack and you didn't pay, then you was a bitch. Drop your location so you know I'm finna pull up on this bitch. Next time.
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing, but girl, I'm trying to get you. Cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low. And I can give more than this, girl, it's true. But I only did one time, yeah.
Again, appreciate y'all. See you at Riggs. I'm out.